camera, sound, marker, and action. Welcome to Tabletop Cinema, where we bring together the worlds of filmmaking, tabletop role-playing, and video games. I'm your host, Miku, and today we were playing Girls Frontline 2. On an unscheduled day, I thought, why not play some gacha games? So Girls Frontline 2 is a gacha game that I've been playing regularly off-stream. As you can see, it hits a few of my interests quite well. I'm a VTuber now? Well, I wish I had a VTuber model. No. Welcome to Core Gold Bushu. This is just a PNG of Miku. I'm the channel mascot. And since it's an off-schedule chill day, I thought, I'll just turn off the face cam and bring Miku in. Well, we're gonna get more art soon. And, so, what did Zen say? I'm sometimes Miku, sometimes Mikey, always Tabletop Cinema. Welcome in, everyone. We're going to be experiencing some of the event stories. I have not been up to date with the story so far in Girls Frontline Exilium 2. So today's apparently this month is apparently quite a big patch. They introduced the crew deck, where you can hang out with the dolls and roam around the Elmo, our mobile command base. That's the Elmo right there on screen. And I love features like that. So we're going to be checking out the crew deck, see what kind of features it offers, interact with our teammates, and see if the story is any good. I enjoyed the first few stories of the event. The main story as well kind of kept me playing. But it's been a while since I jumped back in. So for today's unscheduled, totally guerrilla stream, let's get into it. Glad to have you all, even off schedule. But tomorrow, we will be playing a new game called Unbeatable. If I have not checked out Unbeatable, actually, Bushu, you might enjoy Unbeatable. It's a rhythm game with anime aesthetics, and it looks phenomenal. I wishlisted it some time ago purely based on its aesthetics and its presentation. And we're going to be experiencing it tomorrow. Thank you again for catching our microphone. If you're live today, BAM Surprise Stream. Thank you for checking it out. Yeah, kind of having like these surprise streams whenever we feel like it. It sometimes messes with people's watch streak, so I apologize for that. But hopefully the daily check-ins will make up for that. But glad to have you. But before we begin, speaking of Bushu, did you know who else streams? Bushu streams. They love music, they love dancing, they love great games. We bumped into Bushu thanks to the magical world of Wuthering Waves and gacha games, so it's appropriate that we're playing one now. And I'm glad to have you, Bushu. Nice to see familiar faces. So, for those who are unfamiliar with Girls Frontline 2, it's the first Girls Frontline is like more than a decade old by now, I think. I never finished the first game, but you hear a lot of great things about the story. Supposedly, it's very well written. And despite as you can see, it's despite the fan service and all that, people played for the plot, and I played for the plot. I don't lie about that. Let's go. So actually, I'm very unfamiliar with the world as a whole, but this picks up right after a certain story arc in the first game, and as the commander, the self-insert commander, the main story kicks off with the commander basically going back to ground zero. They signed some sort of agreement which essentially reset you to level 1 to explain why you have no dolls. The dolls are the characters, by the way. These are dolls, tactical dolls. They are robots, essentially. I'm explaining this very badly, but It's set in a post-apocalyptic Europe region, and a lot of stuff happens, a lot of wars. Europe as we know it no longer exists. And we're just trying to get by as a mercenary. Again, we signed this treaty which basically released all the dolls from our from our company, and now we're a mercenary. You know, I don't really know where the story's going. Let's go. So currently in Global, there were like 10 chapters. I really like this story. The Aphelion one. There was something about it that really hit the right notes for me. It is the one featuring 404, a fan favorite from the first game, featuring Klukai and her squad, both new and old faces. But it's been a while since they actually returned to it. From what I hear, the event stories never really touch upon the main story, which is unfortunate. But today's patch, this month's patch, features two more fan favorite characters, Lena and Leva, the UMP sisters. Again, for those who are unfamiliar with it, these are tactical dolls, and each tactical doll have an imprinted weapon. In the first Girls Frontline game, they didn't really have names. They were named after the guns that they're imprinted. But in Girls Frontline 2, they start to develop their individual personalities. They start to name themselves because they are free dolls now. They are no longer bound in servitude and they can do what they want, and it's part of their individuality, right? But each doll is tied to a weapon. So, for example, Groza, well, she did name herself Groza, but her weapon is also based on the Groza, Russian for lightning. It's basically a bullpup AK-74. So, well, that one looks a bit more futuristic, but the basic weapons, like this is very much the Groza. The OTS-14. It's a bullpup AK, as you can see. Take care on the way to the bus, Bushu. We're just looking at the dolls as weapons. So, for example, Vector. Where's Vector? Fun tabletop cinema trivia. Vector is one of the inspirations for our outfit. We currently have some art in progress for a winter fit, and I really love Vector's design. So she's a big inspiration for our new outfit, which will be coming soon, I hope. The artist is taking their time. But yeah, as named Vector, Chris Vector, for those gun enthusiasts out there, it is, well, this is her imprinted weapon, literally the Chris Vector. Also my airsoft weapon of choice, mostly because it's the only airsoft gun that still works. Gotta hand it to the ones who created the airsoft Chris Vector. It's very, very reliable. My airsoft Vector. But yeah, what's super cool about these weapons is that you really get to, the game really gives you the freedom to like mess around with it. You get to change the attachments. It's mostly for, you know, these are skins, right? You can change the attachments. You can add some sights to it. So really, it's like it's so cool. For people who enjoy guns and girls, this is it. Pow SRC! We did get a haircut. Nah, Miku's taking over today. It is an unscheduled stream after all, so whenever that happens, I kind of sneak up. Mikey will be back tomorrow for Unbeatable, a rhythm game. I'm not sure if you heard me, Bushu, but Unbeatable is a rhythm game which just came out with amazing anime aesthetics. It's such a stylish looking game. I could not resist getting it. We'll be playing that over the weekend. So stay tuned for that. But welcome, Pow SRC. We're just looking at guns, we're looking at girls, we're looking at our crew deck, and I'm just showing some... Basically, every one of these characters is based on a gun. I can explain. This is actually a... her stick is actually... She's a maid. But there was an event, which... A social event. If you supported each other, you get to get this basically for free. Just in time for summer. So Centauresi is based on the G36. You tried a rhythm game earlier, Bratz? Isn't Bratz... Wait a minute. Like the dolls? Coincidentally, these are dolls. Bratz, the doll, the toy brand? There's a rhythm game? Interesting. Anyway, the stories we're going to be experiencing today will be featuring the UMP sisters. What is the UMP? It is a German-made submachine gun chambered in 45 caliber and 9mm. So Leva is UMP 45 and her sister Lena is the UMP 9. So her UMP is the 9mm one, and they decided, you know what? Let's make the UMP sisters. And for a game that's about girls and guns, people keep talking about how great the story is. So yeah, that's where we are right now. And there are a lot of firearms that I learned thanks to this game. Like, I'm not very familiar with Chinese firearms, but there's a squad that uses all like Chinese rifles. Where are they? Where are they? Do I even have them? What? I thought that... What? Maybe I don't have them. Oh shit, I don't have them. Well, Diane, Chao Hui, Xiang Yu. Like, you can learn about firearms through this game. Anyway, we wanted to check out the crew deck before doing the event stories. I'm mostly doing this because I want to... If I do not do this on stream, I am never going to be able to experience them. So thank you. You saw it on Game Pass. It is super scuffed, but here we are. Oh man, I was hoping it was going to be a good game. So it's on Game Pass? I think Jeannie was just talking about it on her stream earlier. Oh, I didn't even know they made Bratz video games. I didn't even know Bratz was still a thing. But, well, I do still see it in toy shops. And my niece, who's very young, did play with Bratz toys as well. So they've been around for generations, I guess. 2 generations now, I think. Alright, so the crew deck I never really got to explore, but I adore games that implement features like this. It gives you a space to interact with all your characters in between missions, you know? And it's fully modeled. It's the fully modeled out interior of the Elmo, our mobile base. So it's like it's a different glimpse into the world, you know. See, it's like you get to see your characters like talking, like all these details, like the macarons. You get a view outside. And Blake is the female commander, by the way. This is our drone, which appears in like what? 2 story sequences? Totally Spies and Rugrats? Oh, wow. Well, I'm glad those are still around. I love Totally Spies. Rugrats, I also actually quite enjoyed. But yeah, this is the crew deck. We didn't do some of the tutorials, so we may as well do that. But yeah, I love games that do this. Yes, you can use the menus. You could just, like for this, you can go all the way here, use the terminal, and then go to the dispatch room. Or you can just do it through the menus. But it just adds another layer of immersion that I appreciate. Memory wall? Huh? Oh. Oh. Oh, all the CGs. Huh? Oh. Well, that's nice. So what do I do? Select? Confirm? Oh, wait, I made it portrait. Why is it... Hello? What? I don't get it. Why? I can't select it individually. Fine, let's just select what we like. So... Aw, memory lane. From the very beginning. Colfine or Colgate joining us. Meeting old friends, Lena. Dealing with the cultists. Oh, I really love this moment with Colgate. Macchiato's kill shot. I also really like the story featuring Ulrid and her people. I was really invested in this story because they are basically, you know, when the dolls were liberated and started acting on their own and trying to find out what they wanted to do in life, Ulrid was there to really help bring them together and find purpose and all that kind of stuff. And it's super nice. I really love that story arc. And they just really felt like a family that, you know, came together due to circumstances, and they were just really trying to find a place for themselves, because there's also you know, there are some people who are also prejudiced against dolls, tactical dolls, because, you know, they're not human and stuff like that. Typical story like that. But they're very much human, as you can see. Let's fill up our wall. Restore initial settings. Select. 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 How many do I have to select? 74? Wait, selectable CGs? I can select it all? Okay. Does it rotate then? Oh, it rotates! Oh, that's so cool. Okay. Hell yeah. The Game Awards? That's showing Friday our time, right? In the morning? I mean, I'll probably watch it through clips. But I'm already predicting Expedition 33 will just win everything. Okay, but now I see the cropping. We have to fix some of the cropping, but I appreciate that it cycles through everything. But yeah, the dolls are just hanging out. Let's do the tutorial. We have like 2 here. Oh, Sabrina's baking. Commander's Hotline. What are you looking forward to, Pao? What is your personal game of the year? Karolik, have you seen Groza? Are you looking for leader? I saw her in the lounge earlier, but she doesn't seem to be there anymore. Need help looking for her? I think Groza wanted to discuss something with me earlier, but I was busy. After I finished my work, I couldn't find her anywhere. I see. How about giving this hotline handset a try? Oh my god, that's so cute. Look, there's even a charm over there of Suomi and Mekti. A hotline? I heard Mailing made it. Supposedly it was so that you could contact us outside of ops. Just contact us on our frequency channel with this and we'll meet up with you on the crew deck. Well, that's handy. Also, it could connect to our dorms. In short, it'll be very handy once you get familiar with it. Since I've got some time in my hands, I might as well show you how to use it. What is with that hehehe? Why did we go hehehe? What? Why are you laughing in that weird way all of a sudden? Oh, I was just thinking that you're actually a really nice person, Krolik. Why you... So she's the archetypical tsundere. Commander, please select Leader Groza on the Commander's hotline. Okay. You can check and unlock doll logs here. I guess this is what Leader Groza wanted to consult you about. The number of logs will increase as the number of dolls on the Elmo grows. Personal Game of the Year not nominated is Grounded. Grounded? Wait, there's a Grounded 2, right? You don't think I played anything that actually released this year? Fair. There's so many games from the previous years, it's impossible to get to them all. As an afraid of multi-legged creatures, it was a big surprise I got into it as it... Oh, you're able to like... Oh, interesting. Yeah, because I was wondering about people with like arachnophobia or who are grossed out by bugs. And yet you guys were able to still play it. The way they presented them must be really great. I never played it myself. I want to try Grounded too. Yeah, it looks really fun. Arachnophobia mode makes the spiders a floating jelly bean. Did you enable arachnophobia mode? But that's adorable. Floating jelly beans. But yeah, I don't really have like a stable co-op team, so I don't really get to play these games like Grounded. 900% enabled? I see. So you're defeating jelly beans. You couldn't play it either way. I'm glad. It's an accessibility option that I never really thought about before until I got into streaming, where a lot of the content creators I watched actually do have arachnophobia. And it's like, oh, shit. And I noticed a few more games implementing the accessibility option for arachnophobia, which is cool. Because spiders are such a mainstay in video games that I can see how it does alienate a lot of people who are afraid of spiders. So it's great to have that. Grounded 2 is more realistic. Frustratingly incomplete arachnophobia. Oh, they didn't fully implement the mode yet? That sucks. But hopefully they do soon. Because, I mean, it's already in the first game. Why didn't they just... That's weird. Huh. You need more jumping spider-looking spiders? Oh. Yeah, I can see that. I was thinking of like the daddy long legs. The ones with like very thin legs. Those aren't as terrifying to me. But you know what? Let's not scare people arachnophobia. But yeah, I don't have it myself. But then again, I have yet to be exposed to really dangerous spiders. It's buggy early access, but also technically scorpions new to Grounded 2 are not in the filter. Is there a fear of scorpions? Scorpiophobia? Maybe? But yeah, for a game that features bugs primarily. Oh, they're arachnids? Man, I don't know any of these classifications for like insects and stuff. You learn it from Jedi Survivor? Oh. Wait, what? I'm trying to think of... I play through Jedi Survivor. I'm trying to think of when we learned about scorpions as arachnids. I believe it. The arachnophobia mode from Jedi Survivor only affected one scorpion boss. Oh! I see. Okay, so it's incomplete and they still need to implement that. Well, I'm pretty sure by 1.0 they'll have it there. But I never played Grounded. It's on Game Pass. I should give it a shot. But yeah, there are so many games. And here we are playing with dolls. If you click on dorm here, you can proceed to the corresponding doll's dorm room. Want to go check in on Leader Groza in her room? Sure. So this is the super sussy feature that a lot of people were talking about the Girls Frontline 2. You get to visit their dorm rooms and you actually get to manipulate the camera, which I find super cool because they bothered to decorate these spaces. And one's living quarters reflects on who you are as a person. So unironically, I just like taking a peek at the dorms just to see how, who they are as people, not just dolls, right? But for those people who do want to like take screenshots and all that, you can adjust the FOV, you can reset the view, and you can set this as your wallpaper and stuff like that. And of course, they have like little animations like reading and whatnot. So Groza is our team leader, our squad leader. You're right, it's a massive monitor. Holy crap. Like if we're gonna use it like, for scale. Yeah, this looks like a 36-inch monitor or something. But yeah, largely the dormitories are the same for the dolls. But there are little personal touches here and there, like these plants, these books, and stuff like that. It's super cool. So this used to be the only feature you had to like interact with the dolls and all that. But then the crew deck basically expanded on it. And now we have an entire space. Oh, they sort them by teams. Elmo, Combined Echelon. Zuchero. Frostfall. Oh, they're by squads. Doll Community? They haven't named themselves yet. Monsoon Squad. There's only one person in Monsoon. Oh, right. Because we only have one person from Monsoon. We didn't pull for everyone. Team A, Hide 404, Team B. Poor Vector's the only one in Team B. I would believe 36. Yeah, exactly. Same estimation. 32, 36. Actually, I wouldn't mind a 32 to 36-inch monitor. I'm using a 27-inch right now. I could go for bigger. Arrange ornaments? No matter what I do, it just looks wrong. What's wrong, Kurolik? Kurolik? I think that's like Russian for rabbit or something. Why the frown? It's nothing at all. I can complete missions like this easily. I need to come up with a better plan for avoiding dangers. Dangers? Is there anything dangerous in the lounge? I'm going to put these ornaments on the stepped sofa. That's it? It's a mission from Leader Groza. So I can't just dump them anywhere. Otherwise, it won't count as finishing the mission. I see. So Groza asked you to place some decorative ornaments, right? 27-inch OLED? Yo. POW SRC ballin'. Is that what the kids say? No, OLED is great. OLED is great. And 27-inch, if you're like sitting maybe a foot away from your monitor, it is the perfect size. But yeah, 27-inch OLED. And let me guess, something with G-Sync, with a high refresh rate, with G-Sync or FreeSync. That's the way to go. I love the rich colors of OLED. Pay to win? Because of the high refresh rate? But I love the contrast on OLED monitors. Not gonna lie. Yeah, the main thing is that I don't know how to place these two little guys to show off their best side. Are these Dynagates? Now where have I seen this look before? Especially that megaphone. And apart from that megaphone, the ears on the other one, they look really striking. Karolik? What is it? Why are you looking at me like that? If you like them, why not ask Groza if you can put them in your room?
Huh?
What did you mean by liking them? These are mission items. How could I just take them back to my... Is that so? In that case, maybe I could help you pick a good place for them. If we get another set of ornaments in the same style, I'll give them to you. Huh? Why are you giving me a gift like this all of a sudden? Still, since you want to help out, I'll give you this pair of diner gates. What is with us laughing like that? Yo, GFR, welcome in. Yeah, they just got a huge update for Global. The crew deck, which is what we're exploring now. And then 2 events at the same time. I think it's their anniversary or something. I never hit those shotguns before. After I got into FPS gaming, suddenly got better. Yeah, like, I didn't believe it at first. I used to just game on a 1080p 60 hertz monitor. And I'm like, yeah, whatever, 144 hertz, what the hell is that? Until I got the monitor I have today, which I've been using for like almost a decade now. I cannot go back to something less than 144 hertz. It is actually a huge difference, especially for gaming. Would highly recommend 120 or 144 hertz. You should reinstall it. Haven't played it for a long time. Honestly, like the gameplay, the PvE, you can just auto it. Like everything is autoable except for like challenge content. But the story, it is pretty good. But I have not played the recent event stories, so I wanted to check it out on stream if it's, you know, if it's worth checking out again. But the main story was pretty good, though it's not done yet. It ended on a cliffhanger. But yeah, now they have a crew deck and you get to interact with all the dolls. No laughing! Alright, alright. Still, if a certain doll saw them, I wonder if it would trigger her PTSD. Which doll are we talking about? Commander, without further ado, please hold down the left Alt key to bring up the mouse cursor and then click on the icon. Let's get decorating. First, click on the ornament layout button and enter edit mode. I'm gonna have to put things one by one. Before you can edit your ornament layout, you need to specify which piece of furniture you want to edit. Please click on the step bench. Oh my god. Okay, so this is slot-based layouts. I thought I would have to battle my OCD and align everything myself. That would stress me the hell out. The step bench has many empty slots for you to place ornaments. Let's pick a suitable one together. Please click on a slot. Alright, now let's put this little guy here. Ah, it's so cute. I mean, I'll leave it to you, Commander. Oh? Rotate? Oh no, we can rotate it ourselves. Okay. Yay. Whoa. Why is Klukai playing with a motorcycle toy? Cute. Okay, Groza has a delicious cuisine, question mark. There's another feature. Something about meals. Looks like you're very happy with the new kitchen, Groza. Ah, Commander. Sorry, I didn't notice you just now. When did you arrive? I was just passing by when I heard you humming. It seems I made a fool of myself. I was inspecting the facilities and equipments that just arrived. With them, we'll be able to try many more styles of dishes from now on. Did you make this, Groza? I can't wait to try it. You flatter me, Commander. I know I have a lot of room for improvement. The more dishes I attempt, the better I'll understand the secrets of cooking. Following recipes is only the start of my journey. Different people with different personalities will end up producing different dishes. As you remember, my initial attempts at cooking often failed. It's true that you weren't too good at it when you started out. I remember you called them a beautiful roulette wheel of flavor and taste? Groza always feels like she needs to be better somehow. So that's totally relatable. I sought to live by the principles embodied by those words. Beautiful roulette wheel of... You know, typical anime, girl failure in the kitchen. But Groza's not... I think Nemesis or... There are a couple of dolls here that already fill that niche. Groza is legitimately like on the path to be a better... You know, to be better at the kitchen. So that hence the beautiful roulette wheel of flavor and taste. Well, you don't have to go that far. Truth be told, you've done a very good job. I'm not good at innovating. Karolik once called my dishes too textbook. That's why I'd like to have more people use this kitchen. By encouraging everyone to make dishes and share their experiences, I'm sure I'll learn something new. I see. Is there anything I can do to help? Well, you could be a taste tester for me and provide your feedback. If you're free, why don't I make a dish for you right now so you can try it for me? Would that be alright? Of course, we can begin anytime. Macchiato is here. Yes, I have Macchiato. She's one of my most used dolls. I also love the weapon she's based on. The Walther... The one in Hitman. Fudge. What model was it? Basically, the Walther sniper rifle, which looks fancy as hell. Popularized in the Hitman video games. Commander, the kitchen can produce many kinds of dishes. Each of them has a different effect. After deciding on the dish you want, please click the next button. Potatoes au gratin? You can invite the doll to prepare your chosen dish for you. Lena, click confirm to select the doll, proceed to the kitchen to cook for you. If you don't have any particular preference for who prepares your food, you can click here to have a random doll cook for you. Now then, please enjoy the food, Commander. Can I cook for the dolls? Cooking in the kitchen grants various benefits. Hitman is a series you wanted to like but never have the patience for. Same, Pao. Until I played Blood Money, which was more story-focused, and World of Assassination, the new Hitman games. Super accessible. It's you can change the quote-unquote difficulty, like to do you can have a paint by numbers assassination suggestions. or you can just leave all the guidance off and just explore on your own. But I appreciated having like the middle slider to have a bit of guidance, like look in this general area for something interesting to perform your assassination. And it really just helps you out of that stump, right? If you have no guide, compared to if you had no guidance at all, I tend to just do the most basic assassinations. So the world of assassination games, super accessible, highly recommended. Do you know there's a mod skin of Macchiato for Hitman? I seen that. And what's so awesome is that sometimes I watch gun videos on YouTube, right? You will always find someone commenting about Girls Frontline, saying, hey, Macchiato looks different here. And these tactical shooters, a lot of people have no idea why anime girls keep popping up in their tactical shooters until they find out, oh, so that's where Macchiato's from. This Girls Frontline game. It's like, why are there anime girls in my hardcore tactical shooter? Because why not? In fact, Girls Frontline, there's so many dolls that they basically cover the full spectrum of firearms. I think almost every popular firearm is represented by a doll. I think I did Hitman 2012. Patience, I mean the long lines of I can't stand still and learn. Fair. That's why I enjoy the new Hitman games. It's like, guide me. I want to do cool stuff. Cooking in the kitchen grants various benefits. Select a dish and invite a doll to make it for you. As the crew deck level increases, you can use Merkle leaves to gain new dishes and increase the level of existing dishes. Speaking of standing still and learning, do I have to keep reading? Due to the different willingness and proficiency of each doll to cook, their cooking skills will vary. As such, the results of their culinary attempts will also be different. Can I get Macchiato to cook? Let's try. Macchiato is a girl failure in the kitchen. A doll's cooking skill directly determines if she will successfully make a dish. Only a successful dish will bestow a buff effect. On a great success, the buff is further enhanced. Okay. Where's Macchiato? Wait, select dish. Okay, for example, blazing tomahawk steak. Connoisseur companions, Sanxian chicken essence? What the heck is this? Thursday, Friday? Wait, the menu changes? The buffs change? Proceed to level up. Oh, damn, look at that, chat. Damn. It's so detailed. What? It looks so real. Look at the little tins where the sauces are. Huh? I'm not a big salad fan, but okay. Yo, potatoes. Takoyaki? Okay, let's go. Why is it so detailed? I don't know. No, okay, not gonna lie. The dolls are very detailed. The outfits on the dolls and everything are very detailed. Like, look at the detailing on Sabrina. The texture on her clothes. It's a really pretty game. Okay, let's make some tomahawk steak. So I'll confirm. Who's the other girl failure? I think Nemesis. Dude, there's even an animation for this. Strange angle though. I wonder why. Dude, the music sounds like a horror. Chaotic ingredients, unfused. In chote? In chote state. Care, essential. Nemesis's stick is that she speaks in poetry, and the only one who can understand her is Karolik. Yo, FPS eating? Okay. Her thoughtful cooking brings out too fast. Dude, there's even left behind sauce. The perfectly managed heat brings out a natural harmony of taste. Commander, feedback, accurate recordings. It's decent. It's pretty decent. It fills the stomach, at least, and that's what's important. I heard, like, that's a very German compliment. It's edible. Nemesis? Stars. Labyrinth of the taste buds, unknown mystery. The exploration continues. Par for the course. Okay. We have a max HP is increased by 10 points. Considered a buff and cannot be cleansed. Sanxian Chicken Essence. Damage dealt by active attacks is increased by 1.5%. To battle? Okay. Any other tutorials? F3. Anon? Hello? Thank you for the tip. Thanks to you, we get to have cool art. Thanks to your support and your subscriptions and your donations, you get cool art, like Miku. You help us build the dream. I appreciate it. I don't understand. Dorm room? Affinity increase? Okay. Smart select. So another... You know, like... This also incentivizes you to pull for everyone. Because then you're like, oh, I wonder how they look like in the crew deck. There's a lot of intel to be organized lately, and just... Oh, it's voiced. So Andorus used to be a civilian doll, and at some point she got fitted with a fire control core, so tactical doll, and she uses a lot of energy, and sometimes she literally dissociates. Like, she crashes. She blue screens of death once in a while. Remember, they're all robots. So that's why she's like, I won't crash just because of this. Weapon maintenance. Oh, this isn't voiced. Commander, what brings you here? Are you here to maintain your sidearm? I actually had that in mind. But Andorus, aren't you holding way too many guns? Ah, these are the weapons everyone entrusted me for maintenance. I can also help maintain your sidearm, Commander. Such delicate technique. You really have an affinity for maintaining firearms, Andorus. Disassembling and assembling of firearms follows strict procedures, so unexpected situations rarely occur. Besides, it's precisely my encounter with them that eventually took me to where I belong now. Huh? Okay. New furniture unlocked. Standing fridge. Sure? Fridge! So retro. Mood score plus 40? Can I interact with the fridge? I can! Fridge sticker? This is way too detailed to be like a side feature. Hello? That's so cute. Aw. You're gonna put stickers on the fridge. More furniture. Display backdrop. Okay, lounge. Rec room. Gotcha for stickers on the fridge. The stickers I saw were just stickers in the chat feature. Like the chat stickers, the in-game chat stickers. I don't know. But speaking of gacha, there is a gacha within a gacha, as you can see. Second floor sofa. Build. Oh. Curio display cabinet. Ah. Now I have a place for my curios. Here's the gacha. Outfit procurement. Oh, well. Silver, not gold. I got... Huh? What? Why does your swimsuit come in parts? Is this the controversy I've been reading about? Why Girls Frontline 2 is like a failure now? Because like the costumes come in pieces or something? Endless stream, stars above. Its unique interlocking design flows from heaven to earth as though she were clad in the sky. A swappable accessory for Klukai's outfit, Cerulean Breaker. After obtaining, can be swapped with other. But what's cool about this is that you can mix and match. Infinity Nikki style. What's this? Silken night horns. These solid horns and the drooping veil that adorn them are like the canopy of night slicing through the light of day, inviting you to drown in the sweet eternal nocturne. They didn't need to put these descriptions, but they did. Andorus's outfit. Oh. What if I don't have Midnight Whisper? Nemesis, tell me about this. The curio display. So that's where it went. A masterless coffin, awaiting the descent of the stars. Nemesis, did you come to the rec room to rest? Wings. Light. Roars of the servants, piercing the barriers. So you're interested in this cabinet? It's empty now, though, so it does seem a little strange. Is there anything you'd like to put in there, Nemesis? Divinity, mechanical corpus, a crimson galloping horn. So a red-colored mech with a horn? Did she say that? Golden belt, excavating, the mask of justice, sentencing. Wearing a belt and a mask, mysterious warrior? Sorry, I was guessing. I'm not sure if I got it right. Was I close? Alright then. I'll use this cabinet to display curios in the future. There should be mechs like the kind you mentioned, but most of them look like elids. Elids are like mutated creatures. There might end up being other special curios though. Daybreak. Vines coiling around the bridge's span. That means... Explore. Search. Collect. What? That's direct. Explore, search, and collect. You want to help me collect these curios? Messenger pigeon. Descending star of roses. Growing. You sound very happy. I didn't think I could end up having a conversation with you by just guessing. Alright, I get it. I'll display any curios you collect here in the future, Nemesis. A masterless man's, awaiting the descent of the stars. Edit display. Oh. So that, all of these stuff didn't have a place before. They were just in my inventory. Yay, look at that. We have our own display. That's so cool. Okay, new furniture. Look at this TV. Holy crap. And I thought we were poor. You know, I was in the mercenary company. Look, we even have a poolside? Hello? Wow. Wait, we can go outside? Oh. Sit. Clean up swimming pool sofa set. Huh? Wait, what? But we already have it. Wait, how do I get these? This commemorative coin holds a special significance within the Elmo. It's hard to tell if the commander already had a vision of the future when naming it Silic. Can be used to clean up rooms on the crew deck and build furniture. How do I earn Silic? Is it a premium currency? Clean up. Wait, nothing changed. What? What a scam! Huh? Did I have to pay to sit? What? Oh, what's this? Dulcet Whisper? Huh? Cleansing shade, swimming pool, soothing ripples, an idyllic moment of leisure. Unlock interaction. Oh my god, that's how they incentivize you to pull or invest. So to unlock this thing, this interaction with Klukai, you need her outfit by participating in the gacha within the gacha and time capsule body maintenance technician. So this unlocks an interaction with the doll in question. Well, I don't have any funds to spare. Claim all. Oh, crew deck, level up. New furniture unlocked. Crimson arcade machine. Hell yeah. Can I interact with it? Crimson arcade. Oh, I can play the mini games. Buy tape. Oh. Frontline survivors. Buy tape. So these are mini games that are featured in events. What's here then? Dulcet Whisper. Oh, it's a unique interact. Each place is like a unique interaction. Time capsule, pulse racing night. How do you get the time capsule? Literally pay to interact. No thanks. 19 USD for outfit. But yeah, it's such a cool feature. Coffee, tea time? Aw. Lena's so adorable with that mouth. Chrysanthemum tea detoxifies and cools the body. Beat the heat even in the fiercest battles. After consuming this drink, spending intelligence puzzles will yield additional drops. Wow, I have not been doing this. Mostly because I have way too many basic resources. Like, there's nothing to dump it on anymore. Damn, so detailed. Every mouthful tastes like bliss. Did you come to play with me, Commander? Thank you for the care package. Ugh, stretchy. Hmm? There's even a little dialogue after about 404. Before we know it, 404 has gained quite a few members. Yep, and at first I thought everyone had changed so much over the years. Only to later realize that everyone's aspirations never changed. 404 is our family, and you, Commander, are the important place where we shall return. Since there's no camera, how do we know if you needed a care package? Trust! And honesty. It is the true test of our bond. I swear I did. See, I even took 2 gulps of water. I think that's it for the crew deck. Oh, you heard it? Okay. Oh, hey. Ulrid's listening to Suomi's music? Commander, we got a new batch of stress relief gadgets in recently. Want to give them a go? It's said that this soul extractor instantly melts stress away. Allow me to try it then. Awesome. I just happen to need some feedback on it. Once you're relaxed, you'll work much more efficiently. I think he's listening to metal music. Miku and Mikey will not lie to you. Yeah, believe it. Believe it. First person? Huh? Oh, I can go... Cool. Do you wish to set the current camera angle as the background? B? What's B? Dish file. Buffs reset at 5 a.m. each day. Oh. Or haven't we checked? Oh, what's this? What? Armory? Not yet unlocked. How do we level it up then? Display backdrop, dining area backdrop, event banner wall. Oh, event screen. Oh, okay. It's ways to interact with the main menu in a immersive fashion. What else? What else? What else? Friend communication panel. Audio visual hub. Block wall. Mirage Terrace. Unlocks 1 doll slot in the Mirage Terrace. Armory, not unlocked. Unlocked at crew deck level 7. How do I level this up? Hangar passage. Commission display, formation, supply dispatch. Armory passage. Okay, let's fill this out then. Display backdrop looks nice. Ooh, get some plants. Audiovisual hub. Lounge backdrop. And front communication panel. There we go. Oh, it unlocks seating areas. Or no, they were already there. Just a backdrop. Friend. Ah. Man. What a neat little update. Alright. It really makes the place feel more like home. Let's do it! Let's check out the story. Intertwined Assault. It's ending in a few days, so I gotta do this. Forge ahead in the darkness. Uncover the truth amidst deception and mystery, and find the way to the future. The butterfly flaps its wings, and a storm begins brewing. Inside the Elmos ops room. Deer, who had originally planned to leave by this time, changed his schedule and instead started throwing himself into researching 3rd gen doll technology after I brought Blue Sphere's frame aboard. This is like a lifetime ago, what the heck? His research report indicates that Blue Sphere's Bnuuy cells become drastically more active whenever Melanie is near. I rejected his suggestion to repair Blue Sphere's frame by having Melanie... Did we name... the pink-haired girl? Remain in... Okay, wait. I rejected his suggestion to repair Blue Sphere's frame by having Melanie remain in close proximity to it long term. If Helena's our... Oh, Helena and Melanie. They're kind of like sisters. If Helena and Melanie really do have close ties to 3rd gen doll technology, the partnership between Paradeus, the current enemy group, and the Orlog conglomerate might be closer than I imagined. Ah, it's voiced. Nice. My mind is still trying to catch up with, like... It's been a long time since I played the main story. So Bnuuy selectivity results in large-scale cell division, with the cells attempting to stimulate, and construct a variety of torsos. I really love the female commander's voice. So this is us talking. Dear and Seer?
低音感ならブージャム組織もおとなしくなるからな。それを使えばブルースフィアが勝手に目覚めることもないだろうさ。至って安全だよ。
助かるわ。これでメラニーも安心するでしょう。ここ数日自由に動けずにいたものね。
指揮官、ブルースフィアの件だけれど、組対は完全な監視下にあるわね。自己修復する気配も見られない。安心していいわ。
そっか。とはいえエルモ号にこのまま置いておくわけにもいかないし、シーヤが細胞凍結キャビンを届けに来るのは今日だったかしら。
ええ、クルカイがシーヤさんを迎えに行ってる。
え？ああ、しまった。今日だった。そんじゃ俺は研究室に戻るから。深夜によろしくな。俺は研究に没頭。いや、寝てるってことにしといて。
ふーん、立ちながら寝るなんて器用なのね。驚くわ。
Oh, I like her colors. Dear and Seer. Are they related?
いや、これから寝ようと。
Deer relaxes all of a sudden. He yawns and in just a few seconds somehow manages to adopt the appearance of a haggard man who's exhausted himself after several days of obsessive research.
まったく、それでごまかせるのは実家の老人連中だけよ。
Our family, okay.
あなたのことだから、どうせ第三世代人形の研究に夢中になってるんでしょ。
ほら、これも一族の利益のためなんだし、多少はね。
Seer shoots Deer a disdainful look. Deer gives her a sheepish smile before leading her to me.
お久しぶりですね。お元気そうで何よりです。
Probably another GFL1 character that I don't know.
勢力を率いてイエローエリアに名を轟かせ、第三世代人形の最新技術を掌握する。
That's a lot of titles.
指揮官様。
久しぶりだっていうのに随分とご挨拶ね。
私を説得するためにレールがこれでもかと褒めちぎっていましたよ。未だかつてない最高の投資になる。このチャンスを逃したら絶対に後悔するからな。絶好のチャンスなんだ。今すぐ来てくれ。すぐにだ。そこで全ての業務を一旦手放し、あらゆるリソースをつぎ込んで細胞凍結キャビンを調達し、ヘリで運んできたというわけです。デール、あなた、キャビンの費用はもとよりここへ運んでくるのにどれだけの手間とお金がかかってるのか分かってるんでしょうね。
そんなこと言って俺が渡したリストの他の要望は無視したくせに、細胞凍結キャビンくらいどうってことないだろ。第三世代人形の技術は長いことオルログ財団が独占してきた。そりゃ表向きは技術の共有に乗り気だが、奴らから情報を仕入れるにはとんでもない対価が必要となる。それが今やオルログの連中を迂回して第三世代人形の研究に当たれるんだ。指揮官と協力し合うまたとない機会なんだぞ。
まっとうな協力関係であることを祈るわ。一族の資産を横流しするんじゃなくてね。
私としても第三世代人形の研究はぜひともデールに任せたいわ。そこから得られた関連情報をあなたたちの一族に還元したっていい。
そうこなくっちゃ。
とはいえ第三世代人形の仕組みがはっきりするまではあまり多言はしないでもらえるかしら。
そのあたりはご心配なく。第三世代人形の情報を広く公開するのには私も反対ですから、一族の内部においても情報管理は徹底させます。漏洩する危険はないに等しいかと。
素晴らしい。それじゃあ俺はプロジェクトの責任者としてエルモ号に残。
ダメよ。あなたからの一方的な連絡は許されない。エルモ号の座標は極秘情報だとか、安全性を高めるためだとか、そんな言い訳は通用しないわよ。
Surprise Miku stream? How about a surprise reason?
Fisher, thank you for the 36 months. Officially 3 years. 3 years of support. We would not be here without you guys. Thank you so much, Fisher, for being a regular on our stream. Glad you're part of our community and I really appreciate you being here. Hell yeah, 3 years. That's insane. But again, thanks to you, we get cool art like Miku. Which we are today. Yeah, we're just looking at the story today, and thankfully it's tying into the main story. Because the events the previous events in this game didn't really push the main story forward until today. So finally, we're picking up where I last remember leaving off with the main story. But I hope you've been doing well, Fisher. Hope you've been doing well.
重要なプロジェクトにはそれに見合う強固なセキュリティが必要不可欠よ。違う？極めて安全な研究室を用意した上で研究で得たすべてのデータを私に共有すること、私の部下を研究室内に駐在させること、それが前提条件よ。
なんだよそれ。たかが第三世代人形の研究にそこまでするか？
たかが第三世代人形、そう言ったわね。その第三世代人形のためにあなたは私に細胞の活性化を抑制できる凍結キャビンを用意させた。指揮官、第三世代人形の特殊性は素体の材料やメンタルの構造にとどまらないのでは。
Semi stuff taking up a lot of your energy and time, but it's winding down, so hopefully it'll be over soon. Then you can get the rest that you need, Fisher. We're glad to hear that you'll be doing okay. And that it'll be over soon. Hang in there.
やっぱりな。報告書は偽れてもシーアの目はごまかせない。
それで第三世代人形の製造には生き物の細胞が使われているのね。
So third gen dolls have a biological component to them?
それは動物の？それとも人間の？
まあまだ断定はできないかな。
どちらでもないのね。
もうやめだやめ。それ以上聞いたって何も出てこないぞ。
その態度、想像以上に事態は悪いよね。
Something worse than normal human cells? What is that supposed to be? You're getting back to the Helldivers too? How is it these days, Fisher? You got your friend a copy, so you've been diving together? Diving is better with friends. I miss Helldivers too. Glad you're able to dive with a friend. And there have been so many updates. I hope it's still fun.
まさか放射線患者の細胞を使ってるなんてことは。
People infected with Elid. Deer turns his head aside and pretends to take an interest in the scenery offered by the Elmo's ops room. He desperately avoids eye contact with Seer while glancing at me for help.
エルモ号での研究はできれば避けてもらいたいわね。安全のためよ。
そうですね。イエローエリアはいかがでしょう。絶対に安全な場所にします。
Is anywhere absolutely safe?
一族の手の届く場所を選ぶのかと思ったけど。
They must be from a big family then, a big, influential, and powerful and rich family.
グリーンエリアとホワイトエリアの目はあなたが考えるよりずっと多いわ。それに指揮官ほどのお方ならイエローエリアに研究室を設けることもさほど難しくはないでしょうし。
イエローエリアの研究室か。
心当たりがないのでしたら私からも場所を提供できます。どちらでも構いませんよ。いずれにせよ差し当たってデールがエルモ号に残る言われはありませんね。すべての条件に同意していただければ本プロジェクトの責任者として一族より彼を正式に派遣いたします。
I also like her skirt and the belt area.
わかった。
研究に必要な資源や人手はこちらから十分な数を提供可能です。では私はこれで何せ業務に追われる身ですので心よいお返事をお待ちしております。
So the Illuminate have been introduced since last you played, so that's a new faction, right? As well as a few new mission types and a lot of new enemies for both bugs and bots alike. Sounds like a good time. Especially with an entirely new faction to fight. Keeps things fresh. The live community events also are fun. I'm just so bummed I missed out on the Defending Super Earth event. Deer keeps asking me to keep him updated on Blue Sphere's condition till the very moment he leaves. Judging by Seer's attitude and behavior during my discussion with her, third-gen dolls seem to be much more highly regarded than I thought.
指揮官、本当にイエローエリアに研究基地を建設するつもり？
エルモ号にブルースフィアを乗せておくわけにもいかないでしょ。凍結キャビンは応急処置に過ぎないし。メラニーとヘレナのためにも第三世代人形をここから遠ざけておきたいの。研究基地に至っては長期的な任務になるでしょ。どうするか。
確かに指揮官の言う通りね。
Huh?
潜在的なリスクはエルモ号から排除しなくては。
Is she muttering to herself? What?
メラニーやヘレナだけじゃない。指揮官にとっても。
Why does it sound like she's in her head? Remembering her own irregularities, Groza lowers her head in silence.
あれはもしかすると予兆だった。仲間たちや指揮官を傷つけないためにもここから離れるべきなのかもしれない。
Why does she think she has to leave?
重要なプロジェクトにはそれに見合う強固なセキュリティが必要不可欠。シーヤさんが人手を手配するとは言っていたけれど、万全を期して私も研究基地でブルースフィアの警備に当たるわ。
どうしたの急に。まだ話も固まってないんだけど。
The Illuminate really reminds you of the first Mass Effect zombie. Oh, yeah. The husks. Damn, those guys were terrifying.
そういうわけじゃ。私はただ。
A tinge of panic flashes across Groza's face. She clenches her fists and instinctively blurts out a refutation. But she lowers her head a few seconds later, forcing herself to suppress her emotions.
あなたの役に立てるなら、たとえエルモ号を降りることになっても、喜んでそうするわ。隊長がエルモ号を降りる？嘘ですよね。
Oh, Mei Ling.
勘違いしないで。外での長期的な警備の任務に就くだけよ。なんだ、そういうことか。もう驚かせないでくださいよ。あ、そうそう。そのブルースフィアは凍結キャビンに移し終えました。細胞の活性度はゼロに限りなく近い状態です。これなら四六時中監視してなくても良さそうですね。
I just noticed I am blocking the subtitles. Oh my god, I'm not even present in the screen anymore. There, I'm like right over here. I'm still here.
とはいえ、隊長一人でその研究所の警備に当たるつもりですか？さすがに危険なんじゃ。
まさか。たとえそうなってもグローザを一人にはしないわ。まだ話し合いの段階なのよ。どこにブルースフィアを配置するかも決まってないしね。
In regards to Defense Super Earth, you're 100% sure it'll not be the first time we see an event like that. Yeah, it would have been super cool to be there for the first time though. Like what I love about those kinds of events, it really brings in the community together. It's one of those historic community moments that I was there, you know, like Malevolent Creek. Like it's not gonna be the same if they just repeat the event or whatnot. But you know, that's the trade-off for having these live limited events, there's that fear of missing out.
ごめんなさい。つい焦ってしまって。だけど、冷凍キャビンに収められているとはいえ、あれが脅威であることに変わりはないわ。できるだけ早くここから。
グローザ、いいのよ。まあ、あなたがどうしても降りたいって言うんなら止めないけども。
Are we crying?
私は反対です。隊長がエルモ号を降りるだなんて。エルモ号を降りるだなんて一言も言った覚えはないわよ。
I'm trying to remember what irregularities Groz is talking about. Like, what is it about her frame? What irregularity is she talking about? Groza heaves a sigh of relief, seemingly moved by my words. She seems much more relaxed now, lifting her head with a relieved smile. 100% FOMO to be hitting a hard event? Yeah, exactly. I didn't know it is like a limited time event. And when I finally hopped on to Helldivers 2 to check it out, I was wondering, why isn't the event, like, how do I get into the event? And I found out it's over. And I was really bummed. And I never opened Helldivers 2 after that.
指揮官と離れ離れになるつもりはみじんもないもの。あなたに必要とされる限り、私はそばにいるわ。
そのあれよ、凍結キャビンも手に入れたことだし、ブルースフィアに関してはそこまで焦る必要もないと思うわよ。まずは体制を整えましょう。シーアへの返事はその後でも遅くはない。
そうしましょう。あれだけの戦いがあったんですから、しっかり休んでおきませんと。エルモ号にだって整備が必要ですし。
そうね、メリー、いつもお疲れ様。
Yo, Blueprints, something I need to get into. Planet Crafter, Chef RPG, and Absolum? Absolum sounds familiar, but Blueprints, definitely. People have been recommending us to play that. You having fun with it? It was also nominated, right, in the Game Awards?
モジュールも片っ端から修理しておくか。あ、そういえば指揮官、闇ブローカーから届いてた見積もりご覧になりました？もう信じらんない。どこもかしくも価格7割増しですよ。
What? Inflation? In my gacha game?
それに生活用品まで全部値上がりしちゃってるんです。
Mailing, as always. Harassed. See, we keep talking about our problems with money, and then here we are decorating the crew deck with arcade machines and curio collections. And Mailing here can't even afford her rice wine. Someone give her sake, please. Mailing hands me the procurement list. She's written the original price and the increase in price next to the current prices of each item. Weapons, medical supplies, and tools for maintaining doll frames all bore a dramatic increase in price. And while the prices for basic necessities have only risen by about 50%, it will still amount to a big sum considering our rate of consumption. Blueprints has been a really surprisingly fun game for you. I hear it's puzzle focused, right? But then there's also a story to it. If you do get kind of like the Myst series, I guess. If you do get it, strongly recommend taking actual notes. Oh no. I'll be sure to remember that. Note taking, huh? That's gonna be a while. Like physically taking down notes. Strongly recommend taking actual notes. Man. I'm worried about like the puzzle difficulty and my brain betraying me during Blueprints, but we'll get to it eventually. Our current games lined up on schedule. This weekend we'll be playing Unbeatable. And I was thinking after that, 1000 X Resist, because it popped up on Game Pass. And I've always been wanting to play 1000 X Resist. I just never found the time to really purchase it and put it on the stream schedule. And then it appears at Game Pass. I'm like, oh, well, I may as well play it. So that's what's currently lined up. Subject to change, of course. Unbeatable, and then 1000 X Resist. I'll think about Blueprints at some point. How much you actually know of Blueprints? I've deliberately not looked into it much to avoid spoilers. I just know that it is kind of like a roguelike and, you know, cycles and all that. And it's very puzzle focused and you need to pay attention to details. 50 hours in and you still haven't gotten the full story. That's also something I heard. So I'm actually curious to see how my interpretation of the story will pan out depending on my runs. Because it varies per run, right? So your experience will be quite different from mine, I feel. It is normal for there to be price differences between different underground brokers in yellow zones, and occasional price increases are nothing unusual. But now, the prices are far outside the normal range. In addition, aside from Poludnitsa, whom we often work with, the other underground brokers have all set exorbitant prices. A number of underground brokers have also pointed out that they don't have most of the items on our list in stock.
相変わらずポルドニッツの品揃えは最強ね。彼女とは交渉したの？
交渉した後の価格がそれなんです。日用品だけは5割増しに抑えてもらいました。交渉に応じてくれるだけまだマシです。安くできないかって聞いた途端、音信不通になる業者がほとんどでしたから。
となると、イエローエリアの流通に問題が起きてる可能性が高いわね。ポルドニッツァに聞いてみるか。彼女との通信を立ち上げてちょうだい。
わかりました。
おや、指揮官じゃないのさ。そろそろ連絡してくる頃だと思ったよ。このところ価格の高騰でイチャモンをつけてくる輩が絶えなくてね。
The first to ask about it? That's weird. Because that's surprising. Because if there are like crazy price increases, I'd be wondering why.
この状況はさすがにメイリン一人に任せるには酷だもの。見積もりを見たけど、グリーンエリアとイエローエリアの流通に問題が起きてるとしか思えないわね。
ごめーと、グリーンエリアからの輸送費がとんでもなく高騰しちまってね。検閲費やら道中の警備費やらなんやらで、このままじゃ商売上がったりだ。苦渋の決断ってやつさ。
なるほど。そうなった理由に心当たりは？
オデッサでのエリット事件は聞いてるね。
Elid outbreak in Odessa? Was that an event?
ジラードグループの劣悪なワクチンで大勢が犠牲になったのを覚えてるかい？あれ以来、誰もが正規品に群がるようになって、放射線病に使われるワクチンや治療薬が品薄状態なのさ。正規のルートで手に入らないとなると、次に狙われるのがイエローエリアへと運び出される物だ。ここの治安はたかが知れてるからね。
Wow, she's saying nothing.
それにイエローエ
What? Anyone speak Japanese?
リアに暮らす一般人にとって
These are amazing
グ
subtitles.
リーンエリアから運ばれてくる薬だけが頼みの綱だ。グリーンエリアの連中だけじゃない。バリアーグにもかなりの数をかすめ取られてる。マグニセキュリティがあちこちに検問を敷いて奪われた薬剤の行方を探ってはいるが、
バリャーグがそれを奪ってどうするのよ。闇ブローカーを通じてグリーンエリアの住民に高値で売り飛ばすの？
さてね、 グリーンエリアの住民といえど正規品を負担し続けるのは難しいはずだけど、まあ他にも正規品を取り扱ってる中小企業があるにはあるが、この騒動で価格がどうなるかは神の水を知るってね。今やブローカー界隈じゃワクチンや薬、
I didn't even know there was a vaccine against this eyelid infection.
まあ事態が落ち着けば元に戻るだろうさ。価格の変動が気になるならコラプスピースの代わりに医薬品と引き換え
Wait, she said collapse piece. The Japanese dub said something about collapse pieces. If you're afraid of price fluctuations, you can trade with me using vaccines or the vaccine's raw materials. Are the vaccine's raw materials the premium currency in the game?
物々交換ってやつさ。マーケット
Collapse pieces.
闇ブローカーまでバリア軍に肩入れするとはね。
お得な取引を持ちかけてやったのに、なんて言い草だい、まったく。薬の価格が最終的にどうなるか誰にも分かりゃしないんだ。荒稼ぎしてる医療企業と比べたら私らの方がよっぽど良心的ってもんさ。
Imagine needing to go to the underground brokers in the black market just to get the medicine you need to survive in this post-apocalyptic world. Because there is no healthcare system in place and medical corporations are just swindling everyone. The game is similar to Outer Wilds, once in a lifetime style game, because when you know the solutions, it won't be the same as the first thing time figure it out. Ooh. Outer Wilds is also something I never actually finished. But it's also like that, right? It cycles, and you learn about the story bit by bit. You gotta piece things together on your own. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. We'll definitely be doing a Blueprints playthrough at some point. Maybe play the games that were nominated? Well, we played Expedition 33. We played the original Hollow Knight, but not Silksong. Blueprints was up there. I should check it out. After I end the call with Poludnitsa, Mei Ling removes a number of items from the procurement list with a pained expression on her face.
残念ですけど、不要な食料品は
No.
次の機会に。
Mei Ling. The non-essential food and drink items.
日用品を削ったところでちっとも金額が減らないんですけど、もう意味がわかりません。なんで薬が強奪されたからって私たちがこんなに取られなきゃいけないんです。
Why do we have to bear the cost of Varieger's robbing vaccine shipments? Because the world is unfair, Mei Ling.
こんなんだったらグリーンエリアに買い物に行った方がマシですよ。ポルドニッツァさんの話が本当ならあっちの物価は変化してなさそうですし。
そうね。カリンに連絡して物資を調達してもらうわ。
So Kalina was from the first game as well, from what I know.
カリン？
何か指揮官久しぶり。ついさっき指揮官に連絡しようかってカリン姉と話してたんだ。なんて偶然なんだろう。
Lena's so adorable.
これぞ維新伝心ってやつ。私たちが指揮官のこと考えてた時、指揮官も私たちのこと考えてたんだね。ご連絡いただいたのはチップの件ね。
Oh, right. Main story-wise, they're supposed to be investigating something for us.
チップのことで何か分かったの？
提供いただいた情報に基づき、リバさんが分析を行いました。破損状況からしていくつかの仮説が立てられます。そちらの話に準ずるなら磁気パルスによる発損が最も有力ね。残念ながらこの技術はすでに特許として申請されてるけど、手に入れるには今しばらく時間がかかりそう。特許の権利を有するのはスチュワートグループ。
So many different
ベスト
groups.
ファルベンに属する企業です。医薬品の原材料の生産を主な生業とする中小企業といったところでしょうか。そうした中小企業がこれだけの特許を有してるだなんてね。一体どんな研究が進められてるんだか。少し前にイエローエリアへと輸送中の原材料が何者かに奪われてる。捜索はマグニセキュリティの担当よ。マグニは安くはないわ。しかも奪われた医薬品の捜索任務をいくつも抱えてる。
But in other events, you've been having problems with Manji security.
グリーンエリアの薬品企業からもお触れが出てるわね。奪われたワクチンや薬品は安全性試験を経ていないため、非正規品のご購入はおやめください。
こっちも闇ブローカーが価格を大きく釣り上げてる。薬が原因でイエローエリアに運ばれる物資が厳しく検閲されてるみたい。
ええ、その通りです。すべては医療物資を無事に送り届けるため。今やエリアを問わず誰もが正規品を狙っていますから。うちのルートから物資を運び出そうとする連中も少なくない。
Nomfa. I think that's our organization.
おとなしく輸送の列に並んだところで拉致が開かないし、妥当っちゃ妥当だけど。それで今回は何が必要なんです？
そのつもりだったんだけど、さすがに今回ばかりは迷惑かもしれないわ。
管理局の物資は特例として扱われますので、衛星都市から運び出される貨物にあなた方への物資を含めておくことは可能です。
ありがとう。ただ自分から申し出ておいてこんなことを言うのも情けないんだけど、あなたに余計な手間をかけるつもりはなかったの。
座標とリストをお送りください。どうかお気になさらず、こちらも無償でというわけにもいきませんから。誰もがマグニセキュリティを雇えるわけじゃありません。ブリーフにもイエローエリアへと運ばれる貨物の護衛任務がいくつも降りてきているはず。そういうこと。見返りと言ってはなんだけど、リビウに向かうついでに薬品の原材料を運ぶの手伝ってもらえないかしら。大して時間は取らせないから。これで少しは気が楽になった？リストの物資は超特急で準備しておくわね。それじゃよろしく。
わかった。そういうことならぜひ協力させて。ありがとうカリー。それにリバ。
手間だなんておっしゃらないでください。
Oh. There was a brief silence on the other end. I hesitate, pondering whether I should end the call or not.
そっか。ごめんね。それじゃ。
待ってよ。もう終わり？かりんね、もっと話したいことあるんじゃない？
That's the adorable Lena face, looking upward, and then the cat smile.
いえ、ただクルカイさんから聞きました。ブルースフィアとの戦いでひどく損傷したと。
ああ、そのこと。心配しないで。私はピンピンしてるし、人形たちもメイリンが修復に当たってる。
そうでしたか。指揮官、たまには連絡してよね。いつでも歓迎するからさ。
As soon as the call ends, Lena starts complaining with her fists. Lena starts complaining with her fists clenched in the middle of Kalina's office.
かりんねってば何それ。グローザさんのことを聞くんじゃなかったの？
What's up with Groza? I'm trying to remember the main story. It's so long. Vivi, thank you for checking in. How you doing? Thank you for checking in despite us being on off schedule today. But I hope you can join us tomorrow for Unbeatable Rhythm Game, and I have no rhythm. We're just checking out the story of Girls Frontline. The enemy we ran into definitely has ties to Groza.
グローザさんを疑ってるわけじゃないけどさ、やっぱり指揮官には早めに伝えておいた方が。指揮官とグローザの関係に気を使ってるんじゃない？さっきの通信中もグローザさんは指令室にずっといたわけだし。
You gotta rest soon, Biddy. Good night. Good night, Vivi. Thank you for checking in. Rest well and have a great rest of your week.
そんな話したら不要な疑いが生じかねないでしょ。私たちが遭遇した個体とエルモ号のグローザはおそらく別人でしょうね。
The Groza we encountered is not the same Groza we know.
そもそも忠告しようにも情報がなさすぎるんです。真相がはっきりするまでは警察には動くべきではないかと。はいはい。どうしたの？別にただ慣れないだけ。カリン姉も404のみんなもなんか変わっちゃったよね。
Well, I'll just believe it, Lena, because I didn't play the first game.
そう？そうだよ。そりゃ2人とも昔とは立場も違うし、考えなきゃいけないことも増えたから仕方ないんだろうけど。でもさ、たまには本音で話すのも大事だよ。言いたいことがあるならはっきり言わないと。レナ、あんたはずっとそのままでいなさい。言いたいこと。
Watching Lena playfully banter and goof around with Leva, Kalina can't help but think back on the past decade since the commander's self-exile. The commander's adjutant is now Groza. There's so much that she wants to ask her about, yet each and every word... What? Of all the times to skip it... I wasn't on auto, why did it end? Living expenses can differ dramatically from person to person. See, that was just the first story node. It does take a while to get through the story and events, which is why I haven't really been doing them. But this one connects back to the main story, finally. So I think it's a good thing we're tuning in now. At night. Sect Faben Lab. In Kiev's White Zone, clear weather. A brand new frame is constructed at the quickest speed possible and sent to this lab. Cocoon is standing next to Blue Sphere's frame in the wide and empty lab. She downloads Blue Sphere's neural cloud backup from the cloud into her new frame. Blue Sphere's eyes spring open soon after. She looks around, seemingly confused as to why she suddenly arrived at this location. Who? Whom's?
残念ながら任務に当たるまでのメンタルバックアップしか残されていないの。あなたに何があったのかは破壊された直前に送られてきた情報から推測するしかなさそう。
あの調査隊に私の素体が破壊されるなどありえません。
ええ、そうね。あなたが遭遇したのはハイド404と調査隊じゃない。相手はあなたに次回プログラムを起動させたばかりか、おそらく破壊された。
You encountered an attacker that wasn't from Hyde 404 or the Survey Corps of Groza?
チップはまだ敵の手中にあります。
大丈夫。 磁気パルスでデータを壊してある。
Right, right. The EMP blast when
さ
she
すがはブル
died.
ースフィアね。あなたのメンタルも完全に沈黙しているし、情報が漏れる心配はないわ。
Right, okay. That's what happened last time.
最後に情報が送られてきた座標を処理部隊が調べたけれど、あなたの素体は見つからなかった。
Unknown
何は
attacker.
ともあれ、新しい素体を用意したから、今度は慎重にね。てっきり叱られるものかと思ったけれど、あなたには上も案外優しいのね。
任務はまだ終わっていません。全情報をご提供いただければ引き続き対処いたします。
任務は失敗よ。これ以上追う必要はないわ。あなたには次の仕事が用意されているの。
達成していないのならば失敗したとは言えません。私の足取りをご共有願います。チップと素体は必ず取り戻してご覧に入れます。
そう簡単にはいかないわ。処理部隊が後始末を終えてるんだもの。手元に残っているのは敵とおぼしきものの画像と。
But she fried the chip already.
それで十分です。型をつけて
No loose ends, I guess.
懸念もなくなります。
Yeah, no more loose ends.
いいわ。あなたの思うようになさい。次の仕事に関してはこちらで取りなしておくから。
いいえ、通常業務には差し支えありません。あなた様ならば私が2つの任務を同時に進められるよう手配なさるのも難しくはないはずでしょうから。
そう言ってもらえて嬉しいわ。だけどあなたには財団の幹部の警護に当たってほしいの。イエローエリアに赴くのは少々難しそう。
Conglomerate with a capital
任
C.
務の内容は幹部の警護だけですか？私の知る限りホワイトエリアやグリーンエリアに私たちを引き合いに出すほどの危険は存在しないはずですが。
そうね。だけど幹部自身にとっては
Yeah, rich people want to
自分
live.
の命が何よりも大切でしょ。それにとんでもない危険に遭遇しないとも限らないわよ。例えば自家用ヘリが故障しただとか複雑な交通事故に見舞われたとか、別荘のプール脇のタイルが緩んでる可能性だってある。
Life so fragile.
そんな時誰もそばにいないよりかは死を免れる確率が大きく上がるでしょ。
お言葉ですが私はそうしたごく平凡な任務に興味はありません。戦場での任務に当たらせてください。
それがいいわ。あとはこちらでうまくやっておくから。
Cocoon gives off a smile fraught with meaning. She plays with her hair, curling a lock of long hair around her index finger with gentle grace.
ごく平凡な任務だと思ったら大間違い。彼らはもう動いてる。さて、次は誰の手に渡るのかしら。
I don't know what's going on.
指揮官、
The ops room aboard the Elmo.
輸送する原材料を持ち帰ってきました。やっと終わった。疲れた。起きなさい。物資をまだ運び終えてないわよ。戦ってすらいないくせによくもグースが寝れたものね。半日も運転手やったんだから少しは寝かせてよ。てかなんでグリーンエリアから出るってだけであんなに取り調べが厳しいのさ。カリーナさんは検査は見逃してもらえるって言ってたのに。一体どうなってんの？
最近イエローエリアへと運び出される薬が狙われてるようだから、検査員によっては出どころに関わらず医薬品を徹底的に調べてるんでしょう。カリンが用意してくれた物資はどう？
そちらも問題なくと言いたいところですが、日用品が一部没収されています。
Karolik and Nemesis arrive at the ops room with a few boxes as we spoke. One by one, Mei-Ling verifies their contents against her list.
この枕を、それ私の大事な安眠枕。 汚さないでよね。分かってますって。あ、待って、これ私の。
She slipped in some wine.
こんなにたくさんってなんで枕の中に？ちょっと待った、リストにはサンダースって書いたはずなのに、なんで3本しか？
残りはすべて通行料として没収された。
Oh no, the bribe. Token of appreciation. Corrupt governments?
3箱全部？
ええ、そのおかげで他の日用品は検査を免れたけど、
Damn.
徹底的に調べられたのは医薬品の原材料だけよ。特別な通行許可が用意されてたのに完全に無駄だったわね。あの連中管理局名義の品だろうとお構いなしよ。検査の担当がマグニなのは不幸中の幸いね。他のろくでもない企業だったらとっくに身ぐるみ剥がされてるところだわ。
通りでイエローエリアの物資が高騰するわけです。グリーンエリアから持ち出すのがそんなに困難だったなんて。はあ、いつになったら値段が元通りになるんだろう。
しばらくはこの状態が続くでしょうね。
ええ、ワクチンとその原材料なんて特に一般人にはとてもじゃないけど手が出せないでしょうね。404の第二小隊にも護送の依頼が殺到しています。リバの提案で料金を上げはしましたが、それでも対処が追いつかないくらいです。
404には依頼が殺到してるのに、私たちが繁盛しないのはなぜ？
Maybe we should increase our prices, Commander.
それにしても医薬品騒動にも困ったものだわ。このままじゃ薬どころか住民たちの日常生活にまで支障が出てしまう。いずれ大ごとになるわよ。みんなに周囲の様子に気を配るよう伝えないと。
承知しました。404も出先では警戒しておきます。今はとにかくリバからの物資を届けてしまいましょう。
The Elmo speeds forward with its cargo and quickly arrives at the mission destination, a pharmaceutical factory in the Yellow Zone. A lone, low-rise factory stands in the vast emptiness, surrounded by a silent stillness that induces the belief that no one lives here. The factory spits out 3 vehicles to block the Elmo's advance, as if it detected the arrival of outsiders.
何者だ？
賞金ハンター協会のものよ。依頼された通りワクチンの原材料を届けに来たわ。
やっと来たか。待ちくたびれたぜ。
They don't sound very nice.
運ぶのはこっちでやる。
あ、ここに置くの？わかった。
That's a lot of text for that
人
line.
形たちにそっちの車に運び込みを伝えておく。
それでいい。
本当に工場に運び込まなくていいのね。下ろしてまた積み込むとなるとかなり時間がかかるわよ。
黙れ。合計で82だ。一つでも欠けてたら容赦はしねえ。
了解。それじゃあ問題なければ受け取りコードを。
受け取りコードだ？
They're not the ones we need to be delivering.
目的地に届けるいいって書いてあっただろう。
っていうかそっちの指示なんだけど、問題なければ受け取りコードを提供するって。情報が行き届いてないのかしら。あなたたちの上層部に聞いてみたらどう？
そうだな。そのちょっくら聞いてみるか。お、あったあった。これだな。4040だろ。
Eh?
確認した。行動開始。
Oh. Groza stops carrying the crates and shatters the windshield of the lead vehicle with a jump kick. The driver, unable to react in time, is rendered unconscious. With his fate unknown.
敵襲だ。攻撃！攻撃！どうなってんだ？なんで急に。
君たち嘘はいけないぞ。そら箱の数も違うし、受け取りコードなんてもともとなかったよ。
そんなバカなありえねえ。工場の推進じゃ確かに。
あっちゃー、指揮官の罠に何度も
It's a trap!
かかっちゃったか。
やろうでも原材料を奪え。
A mass of Varjager swarm Krolik, who stands next to the cargo. She lifts the crate with one hand before hurling it forward with great force.
ほーれ、あんたらの欲しがってる原材料よ。取ってきな。
おいバカ野郎、撃つな。箱を受け止めろ。
A number of Varjagers put down their guns. They're about to catch the crate when it is shattered by bullets from Krolik's gun in the next second, but Krolik doesn't use a gun. She uses a sword. Huh? Fragments of the shattered box and shrapnel fly in all directions, leaving Varjagers who got hit crumpled on the ground.
中身は体撃て撃て。
戦闘車両の薬はないわね。キャロリック、レプリン、他の車両を確認して。
ねえねえ、バリャーグの人、前に奪った薬とかってどこに置いたか覚えてる？
くそ、俺たちの薬が目当てだ。行け、やっちまえ。
漆黒の鶴がこの地へとはびこり、絶叫を歌う。工場にも敵が残ってる。
Alright. I already have Klukai at V6, so
じけついたの？
we're pretty much clearing any content. Just sit back and relax.
みんなのために。今だ。
We rout the Varjagers who, in their naivete, attempt to rob us of the raw materials. I do not order Groza to pursue them right away. Instead, I ask Mei Ling to remain on board the Elmo to keep track of where they retreated to. Groza's team enters the pharmaceutical factory listed as our mission's destination, but finds the spacious factory devoid of any human presence.
誰もいないや。ここって全部機械
Fia Pharmaceutical, that's catchy.
救急箱を使わずに済むならそれに越したことはないんですけど。
指揮官、工場内に人間の負傷した痕跡はないわ。おそらく連中はここのセキュリティシステムを乗っ取って工場を占領していた。
Or dispose of the
どの
bodies.
生産ラインも一時停止してるし、作り終えた医薬品も見当たらない。バリアーグがここから運び出した可能性もあるけれど。
The spacious factory gets more eerie by the minute. Groza spends a long time searching, but does not even find any daily necessities that would have indicated prior human presence.
とりあえず依頼主の指示通り原材料を指定のベルトコンベヤーに乗せておこう。
こんだけでかい工場のセキュリティがこの程度とはね。襲えって言ってるようなもんじゃない。
あれれ、急にベルトコンベヤーが動き出しましたよ。すごい。ボロいふりしてただけってことですか？多分だけど、原材料がここに乗ったら動くようにプログラミングされてるんだと思う。すごいなぁ。
Factorio person designed
も
this.
しかして天才？
ここの機械の作り、どこか見覚えがあるわ。細かく調べてみましょう。
言われてみれば確かに。
Klukai walks along the production line. Suddenly, alarms start blaring throughout the factory.
原材料を確認できました。関係者以外は速やかに工場を離れてください。
うわあ、びっくりしたな。もう何もしてないのに追い出すなんてひどい。
Good question.
繰り返します。 関係者以外は速やかに工場を離れてください。
勝手に動き出したんじゃない。何者かがずっと監視していたのよ。指揮官、セキュリティシステムから相手をあぶり出しますか？
その必要はないわ。私たちの役目はここへ荷物を送り届けることだから、むやみに動くのをよしましょう。それよりもさっきの連中が逃げ帰った先を明瞭に特定させてある。ここにあった物資を奴らが奪ったとしたら追跡してみる価値はあるわね。
The Elmo drives through the Yellow Zone, following the defeated Varjager remnants at a considerably long distance. According to intel we gathered by listening in on their comms, these remnants are heading to their base. Their comms channel suddenly erupts with the sounds of explosions, followed by panicked calls for reinforcements.
落ち着け、今向かってる。敵の数はまた人形どもにやられたんじゃねえだろうな。セキュリティの連中だ。
Manji?
誰だ、避けろ。
Oh, that's not us. The comm spits out a cacophony of noises. The missile hits the ground, overturning the Varjager's vehicles in a loud explosion. Daytime. Office in ODE-07 within the green zone. Clear weather. After receiving intel from the commander on the rising prices of illegal Yellow Zone vaccines and the widespread stealing of pharmaceutical materials, Kalina launches investigations into those matters right away. Consulting with Pavel on the aforementioned matters, Kalina unexpectedly learns that he is ineligible for a vaccination, and thus she uses Nomfa's authority to secure a vaccination slot for Pavel.
ワクチンが手配できました。こちらの証書があれば指定の場所で接種が可能です。
ありがとうございます、カリーナさんち。その費用はいかほどで？
ご心配なく。大した額ではありませんよ。それどころか拍子抜けするほど手配はスムーズだった。管理局のものと一般人の待遇の差がここまでだったなんて。
Oh, she's supposed to be thinking it, but the lip sync is there.
そうでしたか。よかった。いや、ワクチンの予約が取れず参っていたんです。本当に助かりました。そもそもワクチンの数が減ってるんだとか。こうして予約が取れただけでも奇跡です。
How often do they have to take these Iliad vaccines?
口を滑らせただけのつもりが、結局カリーナ参事のお手を煩わせてしまいましたな。いやはや、どうお礼を申し上げたらいいか。
実はあなたに尋ねたいことがあるんです。
はあ、尋ねたいこと。私に分かることでしたら何なりと。
イエローエリアで流通している違法ワクチンをご存知ですか？ジラードグループの一件があった後も依然としてイエローエリアでは大量の違法ワクチンが扱われているのだと聞きました。あの事件を繰り返さないためにもワクチンについて調査を行っているんです。何かご存知でしたら教えていただけませんか？
The newly obtained vaccination voucher in Pavel's hand suddenly feels terribly hot to the touch. He looks to Kalina right in front of him, then to the voucher in his hands. Pavel hesitates for a moment before gritting his teeth and pushing the voucher towards Kalina. What? Even for a vaccine?
すみません。教えられません。
I guess, like, he doesn't want to rat out the people who are providing vaccines to the Yellow Zones. Because sometimes that's their only means. Because people can't afford it.
違法といえど、イエローエリアで
Yeah.
暮らす者はみんなあれに命を救われています。正規品など おいそれと手に入るものじゃありません。実際何人もの仲間がワクチンや薬のせいで路頭に迷っています。自分のためだけに
Damn.
を犠牲にすることなど私にはできません。
Guy's got principles.
パベルさん、
一つだけ言えるのは、違法ワクチンの生産者が誰しも悪人だとは限らないということです。イエローエリアの者にとっては薬にありつけるだけでも幸運ですから。
へえ、それなのに自分は正規品がいいんだ。それが全てを物語ってる気がするけど。
それはその
放射線病関連の医薬品が高騰したせいでイエローエリアへと運ばれる薬を狙った強奪事件が多発してるんですってね。その違法ワクチンとやらが本当に有効なら、どうしてグリーンエリアからの正規品が狙われるのか考えたことはない？
I wonder why Leva doesn't replace her eye. Or is it just perpetually closed? I don't know. I'm not sure about her story, but it is a major story beat between the UMP sisters in the first game.
もしそれが粗悪品だとしたら、生産に関わる業者を徹底的に潰した方が
That's fair,
どち
Leva.
らかといえば一般人のた
We
め
don't
に
even know if
なる
these
のは
illegal vaccines work.
そうだそうだ。頑張って手に入れた薬が偽物で体に悪影響が出たらどうするの？元も子もないよ。
それは困ります。
でしょ？このまま放っておいたらたくさんの人が苦しむことになるんだよ。
確かにその通りかもしれません。なんでだか考えがあらぬ方向に行っていたようです。
But sometimes some people literally cannot afford to think long term. And that's a tragedy.
兄弟たちに違法ワクチンを手に入れた者がいないか聞いてみます。まずはそれを調べてみるのはどうでしょう。
助かります。引き換えに正規ワクチンをご用意しましょう。違法ワクチンを取り締まるには、その価格、生産業者、流通ルートの情報が必要なんです。ご協力いただけますね。
正規のワクチンと私なんぞでよければ喜んで。
How did this story turn into something about vaccines? Pavel is true to his word. Kalina soon receives a variety of illegal vaccines that are currently in circulation throughout the yellow zones.
パベルのおじちゃんってば、ああも簡単にくるめられるなんて心配だよ。それはそうと、どう？奪われた原材料の手がかり見つかりそう？驚くわね。このワクチン、市場に出回ってるものの中じゃ最も安く、
It surpasses official
正
vaccines?
規のワクチンを上回るほどよ。
Everyone just getting scammed.
すごい。だけどそれなら、なんでずっと違法を名乗ってるんだろう。ちゃんとしたルートで材料を手に入れて販売したらいいのに。そしたらイエローエリアの人たちもワクチンにありつけて悪い奴らのつけ入る隙もなくなるじゃん。さあ、販売ルートが限定されてるのを見ると大々的に売り出すつもりはないみたいね。製造元はイエローエリアに位置する個人経営の診療所よ。もう何十年もワクチンや薬を安価で提供し続けてる。ところが8年前、放火にあって診療所は全焼。火事に？
Probably intentional fire.
夫婦はその火事で命を落としているわね。
The arsonist was an ownerless doll? Damn.
どうも金に困った人間が人形を病院に潜り込ませて薬を奪おうとしたみたい。人気のない深夜を選んだそうだけど、その日は運悪く所長夫妻が看病のために診療所に寝泊まりしていた。
But why did it have to set everything on fire?
何それ？だからって燃やすことある？それも人形にやらせるだなんて信じらんない。まあ、いろんな人間がいるってこと。所長夫妻のお嬢さんが診療所を継いだけど、今じゃ信用できる常連だとか重度の放射線患者だとかごく一部の患者しか引き受けてないそうよ。このワクチンも重症を患ってるパベルの知り合いが通院が不便だってことを理由に その娘さんから手に入れたものなんだって。私では解析できないけど、何らかの活性細胞が含まれてるわね。放射線ウイルスの予防には凄まじい効果があるみたい。
The live cells are super sus,
イエローエリア
so
に残しておくには惜しいわ。
やっぱその診療所の人がワクチンの原材料を奪ったのかな。
直接手を下していなくても、買い取り手がいないと原材料を奪っても仕方ないでしょ。大方闇ブローカーから仕入れてるんじゃない？いずれにせよこれだけの技術だもの。一連の騒動を差し置いても調査する価値は大いにあるわ。具体的な診療所の座標は分かってる。パベルに仲介者としてイーサという女性を紹介されたけど、どうも病がひどくて身動きが取れないようなのよね。あんたがイーサに代わって診療所を訪問するのよ。グリーンエリアに住む彼女の一人娘が母親を心配して介護用の人形を手配したって筋書きよ。
オッケー、任せて。バッチリ調査してくるから。
Orphe Hospital in the Yellow Zone, clear weather. Lena arrives at the coordinates of the Yellow Zone Hospital. The clean and spacious hospital interior exudes a peaceful quiet that contrasts heavily with the scenery outdoors. A faint, calming scent lingers in the air.
すごい。イエローエリアにこんな場所があったなんて。グリーンエリアに引けを取らないよ。
悪いけど患者は受け付けてないの。ここから車で20分のところに別の医療施設があるから、そちらへどうぞ。
待ってよ。まだ何も。
見ない顔ね。ここで理由を並べてたって無駄だから。
エリンダさんだよね。イーサさんを知ってるかな。彼女が動けないから代わりに薬を取りに来たの。あなたの名前もイーサさんに聞いたよ。
あんたなんて知らない。患者の名前を出せば処方してもらえると思わないで。言いなさいよ。
She seems
イー
intense.
サとはどういう関係？
No bedside manner.
私は
そういう言い訳は何百回と聞いたわ。うちは患者は間に合ってるの。他を当たってちょうだい。
待って、せめて話を聞いて。
うるさいな。何度も言わせないで。薬が必要なら本人を連れてこいって言ってんの。
私はイーサの家族なんだ。
Huh? Lena recalls information about Isa that is provided by Leva. Isa has a daughter, her sole remaining family member. Lena hesitates for a long time before she manages to utter the word family in an uncertain tone of voice. Elinda, who was already waving Lena away, stops and turns around to look Lena up and down upon hearing the word family.
意味わかんないんだけど。あんた人形でしょ？
Yeah, I was wondering, you're a doll. Don't let yourself be tricked by a human?
人形が人間の家族になれるわけないじゃん。どこまで行っても道具でしかないんだから。
That's so sad. No one would treat a doll as part of their family.
あんた人間に騙されてるんじゃない？
指揮官は家族だって思って。
Yeah, but we do that.
じゃなくて、その言い草はないんじゃない？まあ気持ちは理解できなくもないけど。まずったな。まさかリバネーの筋書きが役に立たないなんて。とっさに家族だなんて言って余計疑われたかも。とにかくこの子から話を引き出してきっかけをつかまなくちゃ。確かにほとんどの人間は人形を道具としか思ってないだろうけど、中にはそうじゃない人だっているよ。人形のことを家族だって思ってくれて、まるで本当の人間みたいに接してくれる人はちゃんといるもん。
Lena accidentally blurts out the word commander in conversation. The young girl stares at Lena expressionlessly. Just as Lena starts to question her own acting, worried that she might have given herself away, Elinda unexpectedly gives her a subtle smile, nodding in agreement.
運がいいんだ。信じるよ。イーサの家族だって。
Huh.
本当？よかった。あ、薬のことお願いできる？信じるとは言ったけど、薬を渡すとは言ってない。薬を処方してほしいならイーサを連れてきて。それがここのルールよ。え？何その反応は。これでも多めに見てやってんだからね。薬を代わりに取りに来たなんていうやつは普通は速攻で禁なんだから。でもどうしても持って帰らなきゃいけないの。イーサはベッドから一歩も動けないし。お願い、この通り。
I always wondered how people in this universe can just look at you and say and know that you're a doll. I don't know if they've ever explained that. But so far all the NPCs have been, you know, just by looking at them, they'll say, but you're a doll. How do you know that? They're human. Like, I don't know how. Is it, do they have like a something in their eye or an indicator that they're dolls? I don't know. Is that a Vanua with a 40 months? Yay! Thank you so much. And welcome in. More than 3 years? I can't believe it. Thank you so much for your support, Vanua. Glad to have you. We're just doing an off-schedule stream with Miku today. We're just looking at the current event story because it ties into the main story finally, after how many months. And there was also a new update to introduce a crew deck, which allows us to interact with all the dolls and roam around our command center, which is pretty awesome. But yeah, tomorrow we'll be playing Unbeatable. But how are you doing? You had a TTRPG session and Stellaris multiplayer? Hell yeah. Does Azure Lane have that? A crew deck? But yeah, the crew deck's super nice. It really feels like home, and you get to like decorate it and add furniture and collectibles, and you just see the dolls like spending their time there. It's a nice immersive interface to like deal with the multiple menus and features in the game.
ダメなものはダメ。ここの決まりは絶対よ。それともここでそんな風にごね続けた患者の知り合いたちがどうなったか知りたい？
Yo, is that a threat?
イーサを連れてきたらあんたも家族だってことに免じて医者に会わせてあげる。これ以上は譲れないわね。
You watched the trailer for Unbeatable? It looks fun. I wishlisted it because of how stylish it is. So I'm super excited to play Unbeatable tomorrow. Belanisima, welcome in. Yes, we are Bnuuy today. Elinda has already typed out Lady Isa's contact during their conversation. We're just in visual novel mode now. Mikey is stylish. Miku is stylish. Thank you so much. Speaking of stylish games, that reminds me, have you heard of the game called Demon School? No, I have not. Is it on my wish list? But how you doing, Belly? Yeah, then after... Because I was debating whether I should play Unbeatable or 1000 Exorcist. Coincidentally, it's currently bundled together on Steam. And 1000 Exorcist showed up on Game Pass. So that might be our December streams. Because Unbeatable isn't that long. Maybe 2 sessions. And then we can like jump into 1000 Exorcist. Let me check. Demon School. Eating dinuguan didn't make it. Oh, dinuguan. I'm still amazed that we found a way to create food out of pig's blood. For those who don't know, dinuguan is literally... What is it? It means... Dinuguan. Bloodied, I think, is the translation. And it's a dish based on pig's blood. And it's delicious. Dinuguan with puto dipped into dinuguan. So puto are like little rice cakes. And they go well with dinuguan because it like sucks in the sauce and the blood. And it just so delicious. But hell yeah. Enjoy that dinuguan, Belenissima. It's a mid-length game. Oh, I have it wishlisted already. It released last month. It's tactics RPG. So apparently I had it wishlisted already. Took about 40 hours. Ooh. Yeah, I don't think... Well, the games we have lined up won't take that long. So, because we already played the long game, Tsushima. So we're going to be playing a few short games. You know. We're going to alternate that kind of thing. We would recommend this room. I would recommend it too. But this is apparently a private hospital. And we're now talking about the tragedies of this post-apocalyptic world where people have no choice but to go to the black market to get the vaccines they need to survive. So it's very real. So now this hospital, because of a tragic accident, they now only cater to close clientele as an overcorrection because the previous owners were too trusting and tragedy happened. So now they become very untrusting. So now I don't know why we're here, but that's what this thing about the writing in this game. Like, I enjoyed the main story, but there are many times where I have to pause and ask myself or ask the game, why are we focusing so much on this plot point? And then eventually, it loops back into the main narrative. But it's like, why are we talking about vaccines and the healthcare system now? But trust that it'll roll back into the main story. And I've been waiting for the continuation of the main story because I've been skipping event stories because they didn't, as far as I know, they didn't really connect to the main story. So it's been left hanging for months. But now, happily, I think it's finally continuing. You've only really eaten your friend's dad's dinuguan, his dad's, and it's always delicious. This one feels a bit like a little bit more meat in it. Ah, yeah. I do like dinuguan with a lot of meat. Like, there's that ratio between sauce and meat. After the meat is done, that is when I like suck up all the sauce with like puto or rice cakes. So Isa finally takes the call after a long wait. A large hood obscures most of her face. Elinda subconsciously makes a tisk upon seeing how Isa is dressed. An expression of disapproval emerges. I'm not sure if this whole thing with Elinda, Lady Isa, I'm actually not sure if this took place in a previous event or not. So this whole vaccination is against the Elid infection, which essentially mutates people into monsters. Also, we are awkwardly in the corner here because we're making room for the subtitles. Because the subtitles extend all the way to the end.
二度と診療所に入らせないから。門の前で土下座したって治療は受けられないと思いなさい。想定通りの勝利です。
Suomi's one of my favorite characters. She's so adorable, and then she listens to death metal. it's that gap moe thing. Vines twine around her. No, it's not. Is it gap moe? Would you consider it? Cute gun girl listens to death metal. Vines twine around each other and use each other, plundering and consuming in a winner takes all struggle. Dude, the stories in this game are so long. We're only in the third node.
今ちょっと立て込んでて、指揮官やイエローエリアの人たちが心配でワクチンのこと調べてるんだ。まったくカリン姉も素直じゃないよね。協力するって言えば済むことなのに。あ、これからその違法ワクチンを作ってるお医者様に会うから、知りたいことがあったら何でも言ってね。
そうだったの。分かったわ。
指揮官から連絡してくれるなんて嬉しいな。なんだか昔に戻ったみたい。はあ、私もみんなみたいにエルモ号に乗りたいよ。
I already pulled for you, Lena. You're already home.
グリフィンでのことをよく思い出すんだ。あの時は404もみんな一緒
I love this expression of Lena. So adorable.
今だって404として活動してるじゃない。
そうだけど、リバ姉は管理局の仕事で忙しいから一緒にいられる時間も減っちゃったし、クルカイやミシティたちも任務で毎日大変そうだし。
The Japanese subtitles are mentioning the rest of the 404 team, Mekti, Klukai, but it doesn't appear in the subtitles. What's going on?
それだけじゃない。カリン姉やロベラやベクター、
Oh, there.
ウェルロットだってみんなちゃんと前に進んで。
Oh, Lena, everyone's growing up. How do you define gap moe? Gap moe is usually a character with a stern, severe, and strict exterior. But then secretly, they probably love or do something so cute and adorable. Like a super intimidating warrior who loves like bunny plush toys. And then that gap is what makes hence the gap makes them adorable, moe, cute. But in tsundere, tsundere is more a character archetype. But yeah, tsundere, I guess, there's the kind of, you might be right. The appeal of tsundere kind of comes with that gap moe. Because, severe exterior, pretending not to care, but then they actually care. But I think gap moe is more focused on like the aesthetic of things, like super stern and serious, but then on the one side there's like super cute and adorable. But I think you could actually classify. I'm not an expert on these things, so no, I think you may be right. In a way, conceptually, an appeal of tsundere is that gap between being stern and being caring. So yeah. So she's talking about the first game essentially. This is a sequel. This is Girls Frontline 2. So they follow the real time skip. So Girls Frontline 1 was released around a decade ago. So imagine that. So Girls Frontline 2 takes place 10 years after the first game. So our commander is canonically 30-something, I think. I also really love our female voice. I'm afraid that the secrets that lie within Helena and Melanie are entwined with forces that are more complicated than what I already knew of. The more I investigate, the more I realize that it's no longer possible for me to remain an outsider to the conspiracy. I once thought that destroying Paradeus would bring an end to all things. So I think this happened in the first game, bringing an end to Paradeus. But then somehow they returned. But now I recognize that if I want to wipe Paradeus from the face of this earth, not only do I have to eradicate their leaders, I must also obliterate the rapacious conglomerates on consortia who wish to use Paradeus as a means to sate their endless gluttony. Wow, this paragraph. Obliterate the rapacious conglomerates. This whole arc is just a commentary on a broken healthcare system. Paradeus are cultists, by the way. They are better at hiding their actions and people than Paradeus. In fact, they can use Paradeus as a scapegoat whenever they are under threat, then lean back and sip on wine while they watch everything unfold. So yeah, there's that thing about the green zones, which are basically this is post-apocalyptic, right? The world is ravaged, it's ruined by nuclear warfare and whatnot. Green zones, based on their name, they're very green and lush and untouched and unbothered, and that's where all the rich people are. Yellow zones are like the middle income, blue collar workers who are just trying to live, and they live a hand to mouth existence, and they're trying to make do and get by. Yellow zones, dangerous at times, it's the middle ground. And then the red zones, where it's just no man's land and the most desperate try to survive, and mutants and monsters and bandits and all the bad things are there. We're operating mostly in the yellow zone as a mercenary. That's our backstory. The higher ups, the people with power and influence, from what I know, tried to make us do a thing, but we refused in favor of the dolls under our command. So we signed a treaty which basically made us lose all our influence, that we had to start from ground zero, which is the way they narratively explain why we're like level 1 in this game starting out, and why we have no one on our roster. It's because of that agreement. But since then, we've been slowly reuniting with our old companions and rebuilding our influence. And we keep saying we won't get involved, but now we are so involved. I have never regretted that decision, I made a decade back. If I stayed with Griffin, I would have been pushed onto a path of complicity. So we were like the rising star in the command chain. But I don't know the details. It's just we chose to sign that agreement so we wouldn't become a puppet of sorts. But because of that, again, we lost all our resources and influence. But now, I am not blind to the fact that I possess little power by myself. I have Kalina's help and the help of my friends at the moment, but I need more power to gain the chips that would earn us a seat at the table. Seer's proposal and Lena's words have helped me form an idea of where to set up a temporary base. We refused orders to favor our dolls. Sounds funky without context. Well, in this world, we are one of the few people who treat dolls as people. So the people you're looking at now, most of the people, they're not human. They are robots. They are robot gun girls. Called dolls. But we treat them like humans. So through signing that agreement as well, we granted a lot of dolls their own independence and their right to self-determination. So there are some interesting subplots with certain doll groups that have banded together to form a collective society to try and establish themselves in the world despite the prejudice against them. And I found that quite a fascinating arc. I don't know what they're doing now, the doll collective, but I'm rooting for them. A place to put Blue Sphere at for further experimentation, to serve as my safe house if the need ever arises, a location to store resources for the Elmo.
指揮官、バリアーグの増援が到着した模様。思ったよりも戦いは長引きそうね。どうする？どちらかに加担する？
マグニの目的は私たちと同じでしょう。奪われた医薬品を探しているのよ。無駄な戦闘は避けたい。今は戦わせておきましょう。
So each doll is actually based on a firearm. Groza is based on, as you know it, Groza. The bullpup AK-74. The powerful gun and stalker.
敵の敵は
Oh, I forgot about Dandelion.
言い難いけれど、何か情報が引き出せるかもしれないわ。
That's not actually Dandelion. That's a doll. I don't know if they're a doll or a human, but they're again, I think a character from the first game who is speaking through this drone. She's a super hacker. Super hacker.
増援の到着でマグニが劣勢を強いられているみたい。
I don't know why Manchi Security is all out, going all out and stuff. But PvE is a joke in this game. You just auto it. But the challenge content is legitimately challenging. I'm just here for the story though. Ooh! New antagonist has entered the scene. Omen?
それにここを連中に任せれば私たちは任務に専念できます。バリアーグの拠点には必ず奪われた薬の原材料があるはずです。それを奪還し背後に潜む勢力を特定するのが。
Oh, so they're not the ones behind the robberies. Okay.
まあいいだろう。薬の奪還が最優先だしな。ここで功績を上げときゃ俺たちの一人勝ちだ。第二小隊とカラミティの連中に分けてやる義務だ。なるほど。さすが副司令。
Who is the conglomerate? There's so many factions in this game.
主力部隊でバリアーグの巣を探るぞ。俺たちが声を上げなくとも、奴らが増援を呼ぶだろう。行くぞ。はっ。隊長、増援はまだですか。主力部隊がバリアーグの巣の調査に向かったそうです。俺たちだけじゃ持ちこたえられない。浪人の野郎、怪我を独り占めする気だな。カラミティを呼べ。あいつらが手を抜いたせいでこっちは包囲されてんだ。
Green Zone, Lenton's office at Manji Security. Manji Security? Mangi? Manji? I don't know. As a company that maintains friendly relations with the conglomerate, Mangi Security enjoys an enviable income stream. Their soldiers receive medical services far surpassing what those in a normal PMC would get upon retirement, in an even better package that fully covers all medical needs during employment. Manji Security is considered top tier among Green Zone companies in terms of their offices. Even mid-level employees have independent private spaces equipped with a whole range of recreational installations. What do I do with this knowledge? Lentin lies on the sofa in her office, scrolling through task lists with boredom apparent on her face. Someone knocks on her office door. Oh, her.
正式な要請か？でなければ放っておけ。要請の仕方もわからんやから。
Got some infighting going on here.
それがどうもバリアーグと交戦しているようで、このままだと全滅するんだとか。
残念だ。確か第二小隊はロニーが率いていたか。あれだけ部下をやって結局切り捨てられるとはな。
ええ、全く驚きですよ。あの男、ホワイトエリアの担当じゃ？普段は要人のボディーガードについてるイメージでしたけど、財団の上層部の親戚だってのは本当ですか？マグニで最も優遇されてるってもっぱらの噂ですよ。
いつからお前は情報通になったんだ？
どれも社内の他愛ない噂です。俺は副司令に忠誠。
I didn't realize this guy was named Kenny.
された時、俺たちに働き口を見つけてくれたのは他でもない副司令ですからね。あなたが助けてくれなかったら、今頃イエローエリアでのたれ死んでいましたよ。
Oh, Griffin. You brought us brothers in arms to our next home. So she was Manji or former Griffin?
昔の話だ。
あの一件がなければ、副司令も今頃グリフィンで最強
Of the new batch. Because we were also former Griffin. Griffin was a major mercenary company, I think. Frankfurt. She's just telling us this Kenny is just telling the audience her backstory. With your achievements at Frankfurt, you would have gotten into core management with just a few more years of work. Why does he have to tell her own story? For the sake of the audience. Thanks, Kenny. I would not have known about her achievements at Frankfurt if you didn't tell us. Lentin's face darkens upon mentioning the past. An image of that woman's silhouette surfaces in her mind. I think this is us. She's thought about it countless times, the shining image of that woman. The commander, us, adorned with glory, decorated with a prestigious position. Never once did she envision that when she saw her again, she would have become an insignificant bounty hunter in the yellow zones.
この程度の暮らしで満足なのか？回ってくるのは汚れ仕事ばかり。鋭い刃で居続ければ取って代わられる心配はないが、場に上がるチャンスは巡ってこない。上を目指すには手札がいる。
そりゃロニーの正体には及びませんけど、マグニでの暮らしには俺たちはおおむね満足してますよ。病気や怪我でリタイアすれば退職金まで手に入りますしね。贅沢さえしなければ。
Maybe we should work for this company. It sounds good.
だが老後を語るにはまだ早いぞ。第二小隊に迎撃させつつ撤退させろ。私たちが駆けつける前に全滅されてはかなわん。カラミティの名を遥か彼方まで轟かせてやるさ。ロニー小隊の座標を調べろ。あの男のことだ。この任務も財団の上層部とつながりがあるに違いない。
Orphe Hospital in the Yellow Zone, clear weather. The first thing Lena notices upon seeing Isa is her somewhat unsteady gait. A heavy cloak covers the entire length of her body. It is difficult to imagine this hunched, withered lady as the retired soldier described in Pavel's files. Huh? Lena reaches out to assist the woman, only to be rudely swatted away. To Lena, Isa's body felt unnervingly rock-like. She silently suppresses the suspicion welling up in her heart. Maintaining her enthusiasm by her side, Isa, realizing that her reaction was too extreme, finally gives Lena an apologetic smile.
すまないね。驚いたろ。人に近づかれるのに慣れてないもんだから。パベルに話は聞いたよ。お前さん、グリーンエリアのお偉いさんなんだって。人形も見かけによらないね。ワクチンの調査に協力すれば正規のワクチンが受けられるってのは本当なんだね。
Lena is a doll. Isa is human. It's okay to have a rock-like body. No. Isa is... The suspicion is this girl, Isa the human, is infected. And I think the elid infection kind of crystallizes your body. Hence the stiffness. So Lena was like, oh no. It feels like her infection is getting worse. And the vaccines aren't working, is Lena's suspicion. But now that you mentioned rock-like body, for lore reasons, dolls are pretty much like humans in terms of how they feel. Why are dolls designed that way? Plot reasons. Yeah, Arknights, right? The infection in Arknights.
いいんだよ。お前さんは優しいね。どうせグリーンエリアでの治療費なんて私には払えっこないからね。ここでならどうにか生きていられるが、グリーンエリアじゃ食べ物一つ手に入らないだろうさ。
Yeah, what happened with your TTRPG? Is this the Triangle Agency one? Or is it the Monster of the Week? Oh, it is the Warhammer Fantasy Battles with a local group. After a local big celebration, half-drunken state, drafted in the Talabheim Road Patrol, found the missing dwarf colonel. Eventually, you found him captured by the mercs, hired by the dude with whom he'd forgotten about a ritual duel. He just forgot that he needed to do a ritual duel. Skavens are like the rats, right? So the Skavens were killed by a dwarven bomb. You got a reward for sparring. Other half accidentally sus. Deathwind grenades you to some unfortunate roll fails from the engineer. You almost died but locked out. You just accidentally gassed half the Skaven population. We almost died. Your character rushed to drag the colonel out of the gas cloud, failed the toughness test. So you ended up inhaling it, and the colonel who didn't fail ended up dragging your character instead. Drag the person dragging the other person. Engineer sadly escaped, and we learned that Vermintide is coming. Pretty good introductory session. And then you play the Vermintide video game. Sounds wild. But yeah, it sounds like a fun introductory session. Are you going to be continuing it? Is it going to be a long campaign? Did he enjoy the system though? Oh man. Sad. All for the sake of her daughter.
そんなきちんとした治療を受ければお嬢さんのそばにいてあげることだってできるのに、お金のことなら私が何とかするから。
人形も捨てたもんじゃないね。気持ちは嬉しいけど。
I don't think there's a cure to elite infection.
あの子に近づけば迷惑をかけるだけだ。今日まで生きてこれたのは全部オルフィア先生のおかげだよ。先生には申し訳ないが、少しでもあの子の役に立ちたくてね。私にはそれだけで十分さ。オルフィア先生は立派で心の優しい方だよ。薬やワクチンの質も申し分ない。私らみたいな貧乏人を助けるために価格をうんと優遇してくれてんのさ。先生に神のご加護がありますように。
ここのワクチン正規品と同じくらい効果があるって聞いたよ。一体どうやって作ってるんだろう。
Oh no. I don't know if Leno, I don't know if I want to find out. Do you know where the active ingredient for these illegal vaccines are coming from?
さてね、薬の技術はご両親から受け継いだものだろう。先生のご一家はずっと昔からイエローエリアの患者を見てきてるからね。
Really? Or it could be this.
ある年に診療所が燃やされて、ご両親は死んじまったがね。まったくろくでもない人間がいたもんだ。この診療所は世話になった患者たちが金を出し合って建てたんだと。先生が患者を選ぶのもその悲劇を繰り返さないためさ。私にはそれ以上のことはわからんね。私だって信頼できる友人に紹介されてここを知ったまでだ。
Lena and Isa reach the hospital's interior mid-conversation.
やっと来たわね。なんだ、ちゃんと歩けるんじゃない。いるのよね。手のつけようがなくなってから助けを求め
Don't forget to get your regular checkups, chat.
あんた
Not
はそう
that I
じゃ
do.
ないといいけど、そのフード外しなさい。重度のエリット患者はいつ理性を失ってもおかしくないわ。お姉ちゃんを守るためよ。協力してちょうだい。聞いてるの？とっとと外しなさいよ。前はもっと元気だったわよね。薬はどうしたのよ、薬は。
このフードはどうかご勘弁を。薬をもらったらすぐに帰りますから。
So she's probably selling the vaccines instead of taking them, so she can provide for her daughter's education in the green zone.
どうかお願いです。決してオルフィア先生に危害を加えるなんてことは。
フードで体を隠す理由なんて一つしかないわ。
Yeah, there. Collapse
進んでるん
crystals.
でしょ。違う。あのさ、本人も嫌がってるんだし、無理強いしないであげてよ。もし心配だったら私が先生に薬を処方してもらうのはどうかな。本人を連れてくれば対応してくれるって約束だったよね。はあ？バカも休み休み言いなさいよ。診察もしないで薬を出せるわけがないじゃない。病気を治したいんなら小賢しい真似はやめることね。
This Elinda's intense. Elinda reaches out in an attempt to remove Isa's cloak. Lena moves in to grab Elinda's wrist. As for Isa, she moves away quickly, wrapping her cloak around her body even more tightly.
この
Is she a dog? Probably human.
エリンダ、患者様には優しくしなさいと言ったでしょ。ふん、イーサさんごめんなさいね。エリンダはただ私が心配なの。どうか無礼を許してちょうだい。
いえ、そんな。謝るのは私の方です。オルフィア先生、いつもの薬をもらえませんか？
もちろん。そちらの方は
世話を焼いてくれてる人形ですよ。どうも最近体が思うように動かせませんで、それならと娘がよこしてくれたんです。
そうだったの。お優しい娘さんがいて幸せね。
人形さん、どうぞよろしく。診察しますから一緒にこちらへどうぞ。エリンダ、患者様に乱暴してはダメよ。いいわね。
だけど診療室には本人しか入れない決まりじゃん。
患者様にお茶をお出しして。
はーい。
その様子を見ると、少なくとも3ヶ月は薬を飲んでいないわね。
Damn, yeah, she hasn't been taking the vaccines. She's been selling it. So they reworked the version of the scenario. Old module which is more brutal. A Skaven Deathmaster with 3 assassins while having 1 bottle of antidote for the whole group. So they use poison, I'm assuming. Players will run away. Oh, right. But when have we ever really run away from encounters? Usually in video games or TTRPGs, so we just kind of have a mindset to win an encounter, right? Unless we're, you know, in a video game, there are encounters that you're meant to lose. But in a TTRPG, we're like, oh, really? Is this supposed to be unbeatable?
お嬢さんに薬を残してあげたいのね。
私はその
巷では医薬品が大きく値上がりしているわ。そのせいで予防や治療を諦める方も少なくない。うちは据え置きだから患者様からもワクチンや薬を多めに処方してほしいっていう要望が増えてるの。でも実際はそれをお金に換えるか親しいものに分けてあげる場合がほとんどよ。それに気づいてからは患者様ご本人の分しか処方していないのだけれど。
Oh, she was giving vaccines to her daughter or money.
結局は患者様次第だものね。お嬢さんに薬を残してあげたいならちゃんと治療を受けて長生きしてもらわないと。あなたのお嬢さん、お名前は確かリリーさんだったかしら。あなただって彼女の成長を見届けたいでしょ。
ええ、あの子は私と違って頭がいいんです。卒業して大企業に勤めることができれば私の二の舞にはならない。
But how will Lily finish school without the funds?
それならイーサさんも頑張らなくちゃ。
Orpheus' hand moves towards Issa, who hesitates before exposing her arm to the audience. Collapse crystals have long emerged from her skin. Elinda walks to Orpheus' side upon seeing it. Alarmed! Alarm! Welcome in, Raiders. Nekotomic coming in with a raid. How are you doing, Neko? Tofu, you're coming in, seeing us. Well, Miku's taking over the stream. Mikey will be back tomorrow with Unbeatable. But today we're looking at the Girls Frontline 2 event stories, since it connects to the main story, and I was looking forward to that. But yeah, usually we don't stream on Thursdays, but glad to have you in. What were you up to, Neko? If you do need to raid and run, please do not feel pressure to stay. Lurkers are much appreciated in this channel. Thank you for coming in on the raid, Tofu and everyone else. Yeah, Gacha. This is one of the regular Gacha games we're playing. You played some Wuwa recently? Fellow Rover, fellow Wuwa enjoyer. Okay, I gotta say though, okay, I've been playing Wuthering Waves since day 1. Please give it a chance. And if you're on mouse and keyboard, there's a fix to the janky mouse sensitivity, which they have not implemented yet, which is annoying. Just the prologue, I promise you it gets good. But I will admit that it starts off very slow and may not exactly be the most engaging experience in the beginning, but it gets good, especially in the next region moving forward. There's a reason why Wuthering Waves is nominated as Best Mobile Game. There is a reason for that. And it's because of the last story arc. But yeah, welcome in. If you've not already checked out Neko, great taste in games, plays a lot of retro games, and I hope Tormented Souls 2 has been going well. Most recently, I think they just finished Max Payne 3, which is awesome.
この状態で理性を保てるだなんて驚くわ。お嬢さんへの思いがそうさせるのかしら。
But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. Glad to have you in. We're just on visual novel mode now, but I hope you'll be able to join us for a new game tomorrow, Unbeatable. And thank you again, Neko.
なんてひどい。こんなの池袋でしか見たことないよ。お医者さんの言う通りだ。一体どうやって理性を保ってるんだろう。
Where Winds Meet will have a mobile version soon? Yes, this December. Well, should be this month, I think. But yeah, glad to hear that you're giving Wuthering Waves a shot. Also crossing my fingers that you get past the prologue, because I promise it gets good. But with so many games to play, I understand that it is a big ask. But I think they even offer new players a skip to Renacita, the next region. And at least there's flight now in the 1.0 region, so that'll take the tedium out of some of the main questing. But I hope you stick with it, Neko. If you ever stream it, I'll be sure to watch Wuthering Waves. It is my current favorite gacha. Story-wise. Not Will, it's here. Oh, yo, okay. It's released already. I hope it's okay because, you know, optimization issues, notorious. But I did have fun with Where Winds Meet, and it's your genre, and I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
ちゃんと薬を飲んでいればこうはならなかったのよ。薬で完治させることはできないけれど、少なくとも進行を遅らせることはできる。
Oh, so it only delays the inevitable.
とりあえず1ヶ月分を処方しておきましょう。1週間後にまた様子を見せに来ること。
たったの1ヶ月分。待ってください、先生。お願いです。せめて3ヶ月分だけでも処方してもらえませんか。今度はちゃんと飲みます。
Too little, too late.
イーサさん、お嬢さんのためを思う気持ちはわかるわ。だけど、ここにもルールというものがあるの。特別扱いはできないのよ。
とんでもない。そんなつもりはありません。先生にお会いして心を入れ替えましたから。私は信じてるんですよ。心を強く持てば人は病に負けたりしないって先生がそう言ったんじゃありませんか。コーラプス放射線は私らの体は壊せても私らの意志は壊せやしない。
そうね。でもだからといって治療を受けない理由にはならないのよ。
Yeah, let us know if your phone explodes.
先生は
Rockefeller? Are these people in previous events that I did not play? Oh no! Okay, wait, she mentioned God. I don't know if they're talking about the cult. Imore? Okay, I think this is the cult. Paradeus, yeah.
多くの患者があれに加わったけれど、生き残った者はごく少数よ。その少数にあなたが含まれる可能性は限りなく低いわ。
いいえ、含まれますとも。私には先生がついてますからね。
That's a lot of dialogue for an I will.
もうくたばっているもんかと思ってましたけどね。久しぶりに通信を交わしたら、結晶がきれいさっぱり消えていたんですよ。
Yeah, they somehow cured people.
先生だって何人も放射線患者を見てきたからわかるでしょ。奇跡が起きたんですよ。神があの男の意志を聞き届けたに違いない。私とて猛録したわけじゃないんでね。新参者の自分がそうなれるとは思っちゃいません。だけど
先生の薬と神のご加護があれば娘が卒業するまでは生きていられるんじゃないかって私はそう思えてきたんです。そうさ、生き残る。絶対に生き残ってみせる。先生、薬をくれ。私は生き残ってみせますとも。ロックフェラーだってそう言っていた。私の強い意志になら神はきっと答えてくださると。
Isa's eyes filled with crazed fervor. The collapsed crystals on her grow by several inches all of a sudden, her hunched body emitting eerie noises from the crystals pushing into each other. Ew. As her voice grows louder, her utterings become increasingly slurred. Isa staggers towards Orphea. Elinda stands in front of Orphea, shielding her with her body as she pulls the trigger, firing at Isa without hesitation. Oh shit. Lena lunges at Isa, forcing her to the ground. The bullet whizzes past the two, leaving a hole some distance away.
私は特別だからね。神はきっと私を助けてくれる。絶対に。
お姉ちゃん、こいつもうダメみたい。
いいえ、手術の準備を。彼女に緊急治療を施すわよ。それと、そこのあなた、さっきはありがとう。
Rouse her sanity from the
そのまま彼女を取り
depths.
押さえておいてくれる？理性を取り戻せるか試してみるわ。
お姉ちゃんってば。
An unknown yet gentle piece of music has started playing in the consultation room at some point. Orphea crouches gently, staring at Isa, who still thrashes around under Lena's hold. Eyes vacant, Isa still mutters something under her breath. Rough gasps are emitted from her parched throat as she attempts to break free.
イーサさん、あなたの大切な人を思い出して。リリーを覚えてる？
リリー。そうだ。生きなきゃ。生き残らなきゃ。
The operating room lights turn on. Elinda pushes Isa into the operating room, said patient bound by straps restraining her entire body. Lena finds a safe location to make a call. And this is when we get back to the main story after the whole vaccine, political, socio-political situation.
放射線病患者がパラデウスに。
まあ想定内ではあるけどね。薬やワクチンを買えなくなった人間が行き着く先といえばある程度の予想はつくわ。この状況が続けばイエローエリアのエリート患者は増える一方よ。かたやパラデウスにとっては勢力を拡大する絶好のチャンスってわけね。なんだか初めからパラデウスに仕組まれてるような気がしてきた。あいつらを徹底的に潰すことなんて本当にできるのかな。
最悪だわ。パラデウスに助けを求めた者は
Well, these organizations will continue to persist as long as the current systems are ineffectual.
パラデウスの拠点を潰したところで意味はないでしょうね。
ええ、奴らの虚言を根底から覆すほどの出来事でもなければパラデウスを根絶やしにするのは難しいでしょうね。
あ、いいこと思いついちゃった。パラデウスが人を救うのは嘘っぱちだって証明できる。
Easier said than done when people are desperate.
信者もいなくなるわけだし。
They'll believe anything at that point. I recall the existence of fully immune individuals. Ah, right. Radiation sickness might not be incurable, but fully immune individuals must never be sacrificed in a bid to find a solution. Are they poking at The Last of Us? In the green zones, medical conglomerates extort wealth from normal people via their expensive vaccines. Outside the green zones, countless sufferers who cannot afford treatment willingly become followers of Paradeus in pursuit of the tiniest chance at survival.
レナの推測もバカにできないわね。前回のワクチンの事件と今回の医薬品の高騰には関連があるとしか思えない。
同会の調査を続ける必要があるわね。
作戦終了。
Oh god, that felt like an entire anime episode. That was just one more story node. I guess we'll have time to finish this event at least.
意識は戻ったけれど、まだ安静が必要ね。薬を処方しておくわ。どうぞお大事に。
うん、わかった。ありがとうございます、オルフィア先生。
先生にはとんだご迷惑を。先生を傷つけるつもりはなかったんです。どうか分かってください。
まったくこれだから。お姉ちゃんは感染するリスクを冒してあんたを死の淵から救ってやったんだからね。感謝しなさいよ。まあお姉ちゃんが無事だったからいいけど、その命大切にすることね。お姉ちゃんじゃなかったらあんたみたいな末期患者見捨てられて当然よ。そのパラデウスとやらが治してくれるって本気で信じてんの？バッカみたい。
変異した細胞の一部を取り除いておいたわ。時間稼ぎにしかならないでしょうけれど。
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。一日でも長く生きられれば万々歳ですよ。先生はああ言いましたけど、私は奇跡にかけてみるつもりですよ。神を信じるだけなんですから。
Paradeus?
何も減るもんじゃありませんでしょ。
入信して誰もが救われるなら、今頃イエローエリアにパラデウス病院がいくつも立っているはずよ。あらゆる医療技術の陰には数えきれないほどの犠牲が横たわっているわ。ロックフェラーが本当に治っていたとしても、他の者たちは。
心配いりませんよ。先生だって言ったじゃありませんか。この状態で理性を保てるのは奇跡だって。そうだ、こういうのはどうです？
What?
神による治療がどんなものなのかこの目で見てくるというのは、それを先生に教えますから。だから先生お願いです。どうか薬を多めに処方して。
She's just willing to become data
それさえあれば
for a potential cure.
行きますから。頼みます。この通り。どんなに小さな希望も逃したくないんです。
分かったわ。
お姉ちゃん
だけど一つだけ条件があるわ。私もパラデウスに連れて。
To Paradeus?
先生を？
いけない。私は医者だもの。彼らの治療が有効かどうかこの目で確かめたいの。あの場所に一度入ってしまえば出られる可能性はごくわずか。それは知っているのよね。それでどうやって私に情報を届けるというの？
それはその
パラデウスのことは前から気になっていたのよね。いい機会かもしれないわ。
Makes sense?
待ってよお姉ちゃん、意味がわかんないよ。どうしてそうなるの？そんな危険な場所にお姉ちゃんを行かせられるわけない。それに他の患者はどうするのよ。ダメ、絶対にダメだからね。お姉ちゃんが行くくらいなら私が行く。そんであいつらの治療法とかいうのを全部暴いてやるんだから。
待って、それなら私が行ってくるよ。こう見えて実は戦術人形なんだよね。イーソさんのことは私に任せて。家族のことは家族で解決しなきゃ。必ず無事に戻ってみせるから安心して。
戦術人形？あんたが？
さっきだってエリンダの弾丸を避けたの見てたでしょ。問題ないよ。
勝手にすれば。お姉ちゃんが巻き込まれなければそれでいいわ。
Daytime aboard the Elmo in the Elmo in the yellow zone. Clear weather. They like remarking on the clear weather. The ops room within the Elmo.
あんた一人で
パラデウスの巣に忍び込む気？
Such happy music for what we're about to do.
やるじゃない。見直したわよ。イエローエリアにある人気のない空き地に行くみたい。そんなところに拠点があるとは思えないけど。念のため最悪の事態を予想しておきなさい。分かってるって。任せといて。神の救いとやらがどんなものなのか見に行ってやろうじゃん。それに一応潜入任務に間違いないし、情報を
Didn't we already kind of investigate Paradeus about this?
抜け出してみせるからさ。簡単には入れても出るのはそう容易じゃないはずよ。それにしても随分と大胆に出たわね。どういう風の吹き回し？だってさ、404のみんな最近すっごく頑張ってるじゃん。私も負けてられないなって思ってさ。かりんねや指揮官の役にも立ちたいし、それに一人で侵入するって言っても私の後ろにはリバネや指揮官や404のみんながついてるもん。怖くないよ。
Thanks for the alert, Vanwa. Enjoy where winds meet.
具体的な拠点の位置が分かったら念のためクルカイたちを支援に向かわせるわ。
その必要はないわ。ちょうどその空き地の近くで404の第二小隊が任務に
Send in Team B.
彼女たちを向かわせるから。だけどレクターたちは任務で忙しいんじゃなかった？それは第一小隊も同じよ。指揮官が噛んでると知ればみんな喜んで駆けつけるわ。
心強いわ。だけど万が一のためよ。
By air?
クルカイの手が空いたら
Can the drone...
向かわせる。レナ。
Well, no, the drone did carry a couple of us.
絶対に無理はしちゃダメ。
安心してよ。人間に見えるようにオルフィア先生がお化粧してくれることになってるから。あ、先生が呼んでる。それじゃあまた連絡するね。
Dr. Orpheus says that she can help me disguise myself to be more human-like. I still honestly can't tell why people in this universe can just look at a girl and say that she's a doll.
指揮官、悩んでる？
Oh my god, this is the creepy
ちゃ
girl.
んとお利口にしてた。
I haven't seen you in a while. Main story.
ブルースフィアは凍ってるんだし、そろそろ自由に歩き回ったっていいんじゃない？
静寂の胸、経験に心の輪郭を描き出す。
はあ？私が子供好きなわけないでしょうが。たとえ指揮官の
Even if it's the commander's kid. That's been a running joke for them. It's like we have kids now.
なんでもない。メラニーには関係ないことよ。ジロジロ見てんのよ、あんたたち。ネメシス、メラニーはあんたが面倒見なさい。
Okay, Tsun Bunny.
任務はまだなの？
私、じっとしてる。指揮官に迷惑かけない。
指揮官、ダンデライオンによる逆探知でバリア軍の拠点の場所が判明したわ。
よし、マグニを迂回して軍用車でそちらに向かいましょう。奪われた医薬品を取り戻すわよ。
了解。
Varjager base in the yellow zone. Clear weather. Everything is clear weather.
何度も言わせんじゃねえぞ。ひるむな、かかれ。
隊長、マグニのやつら基地に突撃してきやがった。もうダメだ。せっかく集めた薬が奪われちまう。
この無能どもが、てめえらが尻尾巻いて逃げ帰るからだろうが。とっとと物資を運び出せ。マグニどもに奪われたら承知しねえぞ。
えい、おい、物資を運べ。今すぐにだ。
A Varjager flings the heavy-duty truck's door open and drives it towards the vaccines awaiting transfer. The door to the storage space opens. He instinctively looks behind and catches some kind of clothing fluttering. A sharp sound of bones breaking is heard before he completely loses consciousness.
確認できました。積んであるのは医薬品に間違いありません。
Colgate Punch!
なんて数。軍用車がいくつあっても足りなさそう。
持てるだけ持って一時撤退しましょう。復讐の気配。ほらさっさと乗って飛ばすわよ。
Karolek spins the steering wheel, masterfully swerving away from the shell fired at them at the very last second. Both Manchi security and the Varjager's convoy are under concentrated fire. Everyone makes an attempt to find the attacker on instinct, but soon notices the familiar figure that they know all too well.
キャラちゃんナイスです。敵が姿を現しましたね。あれはブルースフィア。その通り。だけどエルモ号で凍ってるやつじゃない。
副司令、敵が我々の手には負えません。物資を運び続けろ。無茶です。あんな人形にかなうわけがない。このままでは物資の回収はおろか、我々まで危険にさらされかねません。第三世代人形、なぜここにいる？人形との通信を試みろ。
Is she working for the conglomerate? Why is... Yeah, why would a third gen doll or someone from the conglomerate attack Manji security? She belonged to Sect Faben. Okay.
ようやく物資を見つけたんだぞ。すべてを無に帰すつもりだ。どうにかして奴を止めろ。さもないとマグニエの宣戦布告とみなす。わかった。人形の目的を確認した上で交渉してみよう。副司令。
I'm trying to also remember why she's doing cleanup duty. Like, what is she trying to keep? You know, what kind of information is she trying to keep from the world? Probably an Elid connection. Did her mission run against hers? Because if they find out the truth of the stolen vaccines or the materials, it might lead back to the conglomerate. Daytime yellow zone aboard the Elmo. The Elmo's ops room.
マグニセキュリティがブルースフィアと交戦中。こちらの存在には気づいていないようね。奪われた物資の一部を確保したわ。これより帰還する。
ブルースフィアと細胞凍結キャビンにいるのとはまた別の個体か。
そのようね。大破した素体が見つからないか見て新しいものに変えたんでしょう。 何かを探しているみたい。物資を乗せた車両を攻撃し続けているわ。
医療物資が目的か。とにかく速やかにそこから撤退しなさい。わざわざ厄介ごとに巻き込まれに行く必要もないわ。
待って、マグニの増援が到着したわ。あれは前に交戦した部隊よ。
Oh. The enemies are tied up in a messy battle. They don't seem to have noticed us yet. Yes, the commander's still waiting for us to bring the vaccine back. We'll be doing a guerrilla gig this time. We won't have much time to perform. Groza, withdraw ASAP. Understood. AI can handle this. Come on, Vector, you're last.
チャーリーとデルタを散れ。ロニーの正体を援護するふりをして敵を引きつけろ。本気は出すなよ。アルファは物資を確保。医薬品を乗せた車両を優先して奪え。フォックストロットはアルファの撤退を援護しろ。
副司令、ロニーからの通信です。
奴は私が引き止めてる。アルファ隊はその隙に物資を。
よう、最悪が幸運でも運びに来た。
そちらの第二小隊から救援要請を受けた。なんだ、必要なかったのかならすぐに撤退させよう。こちらレンティーヌ、ロニーの邪魔になるようだ。チャーリー隊デルタ隊は。
いや、その2体には残ってもらう。薬を持ち去ろうとしているのもお前の部下だ。
何か問題でも？医薬品物資の奪還が任務の目的だと聞いていたが、お前が敵を引きつけている隙に私たちが物資を奪い返す。完璧な作戦だろ。
あの物資は俺のものだ。
Whoa.
バリャーグの盗んだ物資はなぜお前のものになるんだ？このところイエローエリアじゃ連中による医薬品の強奪が横行してるらしい。まさかお前が？
Why is he so obsessed about the cargo?
おお、すまんすまん。お前がバリャーグと繋がってるとは思いもしなくてね。次はちゃんと事前に声をかけておくさ。今回だけは多めに見てくれよ。あの人形、第三世代だろ。お前の顔に免じて援護してやるから。
It's working pretty smoothly? Hell yeah. As long as it's not cooking your phone, yeah. And I'm pretty sure even with lower graphics, it'll still look interesting. It's all about the art style, right? But I hope you enjoy the game, Manwa. I'm wondering if we'll ever return to the main story, but I had fun with it for our one stream.
俺はバリアーグとは何の関係もない。第三世代が理由もなく攻撃してきた件については、すでに上層に報告してある徹底的な。
There are always ulterior motives, Lonnie. Even I can't keep up with everything.
なるほど。物資の破壊が目的らしい。
Lenton seems like a commander.
薬を取り戻すのが俺の任務なんだぞ。あの人形を物資に使ってるな。
はいはい。
副司令、アルファとフォックスが物資の一部を確保しました。
人形の目的はそれだ。物資を運び出し、空になった車両を動かして奴を誘導しろ。第三世代人形がなぜバリアグを。
Lenton's gaze turns toward the raging battle not far from her. The loaded vehicles are destroyed by artillery fire one by one. One of the trucks catches her attention. Lenton's face darkens upon recognizing the doll in the driver's seat. She's talking about us, our dolls.
副司令、積まれていた物資とともにアルファが撤退。現在フォックスが車両を制御しています。どこに向かわせますか？
倉庫の内部だ。人形をそこに誘導する。ロニーには悪いが、物資の破壊が目的ならそれもろとも沈んでもらうさ。
Blue Sphere walks into the warehouse. The incessant Varjägers behind her try to block her to the best of their ability. Her gaze sweeps across the various types of cargo, vaccines, pharmaceutical materials, weapons. But whatever she is looking for, it's not here. She steps on a landmine, causing an explosion to erupt from the warehouse. Gunfire from armored vehicles and RPGs rain down on her location, engulfing Blue Sphere. There's a lot of long power outages, so having good online game on the phone is great. Sadly, you can't have account on phone and PC simultaneously in case of Limbus. Wait, you cannot link accounts in Limbus? For phone and PC? So it'll fill the void? I thought you'd be able to link accounts with Limbus, desktop and mobile. You can only transfer it. Ah, okay. It's not like cross progression. It's just transferring back and forth. Oh, man. That sucks. Blue Sphere emerges from the smoke. Bullets swarm her, following her every move akin to a crown of furious hornets. But she simply disintegrates the entire warehouse before leaving, paying no attention to her attacker. Just like that. Just like, disintegrate. Dude, I don't even know what she's after. Yeah, see, all third-gen dolls are under the conglomerate. Thank you for shedding some light on the situation, Kenny. And of course, the typical prejudice. Dolls are just machines that follow orders. They don't have things such as bonds with humans. Tell that to the commander who marries all their dolls. Green zone in an office block owned by Manji Security, Clearweather. Who are these people? Please explain to us, why did the third gen doll attack Manji Security even though she knew who the latter was? Blue Sphere has returned under the wing of Sect Fabun. Checked Fabun? Who knows?
その目的とやらのためにこちらの部隊が壊滅寸前に追いやられたのですよ。説明する必要はないとおっしゃるのですね。
任務に忠実で余計な干渉も詮索もしない。だからこそ私たちセシト&ファルベンはマグニとの提携を選んだはずです。違いますか？
それについては異論ありませんわ。お互いの利益が脅かされない限りは。今や我々マグニの主要部隊は壊滅に追いやられております。あの第三世代人形偶然にも我々の任務に居合わせたとは到底思えませんわね。
それはどうかしら。何にだって例外はありますもの。事実は小説よりきなり。
Ooh, actually. Really? Damn. Blue Sphere isn't equipped with any self-learning modules, so she will never have a sense of self.
それにブルースフィアのメンタルは複雑とは言い難い。目的のためには手段を選ばないところがありますから、それに巻き込まれてしまったのかもしれませんね。とはいえ、本当に任務に無関係だったら、ブルースフィアは手出しなんてしないはず。そちらが任務を邪魔してこない限りは、彼女は任務を優先したまで。それ以上もそれ以下もありませんよ。不運なことに任務の内容にマグニセキュリティの保護は含まれていなかった。
マンギ。
それだけの話。とにかくブルースフィアの仕事に抜かりはありません。あなただってそれはよく知っているはずでしょ。
あの任務は失敗だったと記憶しておりますが、
その任務がようやく果たされた。私に言えるのはそれだけです。
What?
あの時なんてブルースフィアがスクラップ寸前になって大変だったんですから。
つまりブルースフィアは我々の任務を終わらせるために我々のものを虐殺して回ったと。
さあ、捉え方は人それぞれですものね。あなたからの貴重なご意見は上層部に報告させていただきます。仕事が立て込んでおりますので、今日はこの辺で。
Gathering spot in the yellow zone, Clearweather. Lena accompanies Lady Isa to the so-called gathering spot, where a few hooded figures have gathered, scattered around the spacious area. Lena looks around at the various humans around them. They all look miserable, their bodies all bearing various degrees of Elid. The crowd erupts into a ruckus upon the arrival of a gigantic vehicle. Each and every one of them looks up towards the figure stepping out of the vehicle. Rockefeller.
静かに。ここにいる者たちは皆神の憐れみを賜るにふさわしい。しかし健やかな肉体を手にできるのはイモール様に全てを捧げる覚悟のある者だけだ。そうした者だけがイモール様に認められるのだ。
His voice and manner speaking is so typically culty.
どうすればイモール様に認められるんだい？
全てに抗い得る決心とほんの少しの勇気があれば。
A nighter gives Rockefeller a tube of drugs. Rockefeller displays the test tube full of red liquid to the crowd before drinking it all in one fell swoop. The nighter, wearing a black hood, distributes identical tubes of liquid to everyone in attendance. The crowd is awash with unease and hesitation. No one dares to drink the liquid.
さあ、飲み干せ。お前たちの忠誠を示すのだ。どうした？覚悟を決めた者はいないのか？
I mean...
モムさん。
イーサさん待って。
No, Isa!
中に何が入ってるか。
これが一つ目の試練だ。その薬を飲み干して蝕し者に抗うのだ。イモール様に認められるのは真に覚悟を決めた者だけ。
決めたさ。きっとイモール様は私を認めてくださるはずだ。
So essentially, they're just using more test subjects, and their juice, I think the active ingredient is something... In the last story we played, something to do with those immune children and the boojums, and there's so much going on. Ah! Isa pulls out the cork from the test tube and swallows everything without hesitation. Several seconds later, she curls up on the ground, groaning in pain. Among the rowdy crowd, one man runs away, shrieking about how he isn't willing to believe in salvation. He does not get very far before gigantic crystals start growing from his body. The man howls in agony as he mutates into a fully turned Elid. A gunshot rings out among the crowd, dropping the new Elid like a sack of bricks. A Paradeus Unitas in black robes drags him away before throwing him in the vehicle's back like a bag of trash. Lena tilts her head back, bringing the test tube to her mouth like everyone else around her. Huh? She then stumbles and falls to the ground, curling into a ball. But she's a Nike... she's a doll. Did she pretend? Daytime, Nomfa, green zone, clear weather.
3分前にレナの GPS 装置からの信号が途絶えたわ。パラデウスの拠点の位置がはっきりしたわね。
了解。もう向かってる。
Vector!
レナさんをたった一人で
Team B!
のは少々軽率だったのでは。
レナから送られてきた映像によると、ほとんどの信者たちは怪しい薬を飲まされて混迷状態に陥ったみたいね。彼らに関しては命に別状はなさそう。
Oh, they don't die.
それどころか薬を拒んだ者は病状が一気に加速して生き袋と化しているわ。
So they have a way of controlling the infection.
生き袋に。それはつまり奴らの薬が有効だったと。
断定はできないわ。集合場所だった空き地にレナが薬を残しているはずよ。まずはそれを確保してきてほしいの。
Did Lena ingest it and put it into, I don't know, a doll pocket?
戦場は片付いた。皆の者、よくや。
She put it in her safe pocket.
指揮官、バリアグの物資を確認したわ。医薬品のほとんどにフィリア医薬品工場のマークが記されている。
Okay, so they've been stealing from pharmaceutical companies, sure.
奴らの略奪にあったのは確かね。倉庫にはもっと医療物資があったはずだけど、持ち帰れたのはこれだけよ。イエローエリアでの医薬品の強奪事件はほとんどがバリアグの仕業と見て間違いないわね。
ここにある医薬品だけでもとんでもない値段で売れちゃいそうです。
Of course, the suggestion would come from Colgate. We can sell these raw materials for a jaw-dropping fortune.
そうなったら
And Vepli's riding with it.
ブルースフィアが現れなければな。あれだけの医療物資があれば暮らしも随分と潤ったのに。もったいない。
残念ながら物資を売りさばくつもりはないの。それじゃあバリア軍
Oh, but we are gonna trade it? Okay.
この物資を餌に医薬品を買い占めているものをあぶり出そうと思ってね。
てか、なんでブルースフィアがあそこで出てくんのよ。あいつマグニの手下じゃなかった？物資を壊すだけ壊してさ。バリアーグに恨みでもあんのかしら。
狭間に綴られる総帥の色。
あんなやつの考えなんか私が知るわけないでしょ。凍ってる素体を叩き起こすなんてできっこないわよ。
もし彼女の目的が変わっていないのだとして。
What was her goal?
つまりチップを探していた。
But
グロー
she
ズさん
fried
から
the
の
chip.
情報によると、ブルースフィアは手当たり次第に物資を破壊していたようね。
I guess she just doesn't want to be. She wants to be safe
目的はチップに違いないわ。
because you might recover some
全
data.
員が亡くなったわ。唯一の手がかりは私たちだけ。
That was a good event with the survey corps.
とっくに大破したはずだけど、まだ気がかりだったとはね。
前に戦った時、彼女の支配下にはマグニセキュリティが大勢いたわ。それが今度はマグニの連中をためらいもなく殺してる。
ええ、マグニの増援がなかったら私たちまで危なかった。
そんなのただの結果でしかない。マグニと私たちに何の関係があるってのよ。
ええ、そうよね。いずれにせよ、マグニとブルースフィアが純粋な上下関係でなかったことは確かね。
そうそう、バリアーグの物資の中にこんなデータが紛れ込んでましたよ。見
Erdis.
たところエウティスを摂取した記録のようです。放射線病のワクチンや薬として使っていたみたいですね。
The hell is Erdis? Erdis used 12 doses, 15 doses. Vaccines used 1 dose, 3 doses, 43 doses, 3 doses, 2984 doses.
誰がどのように使ったかは記されていないけど、接種されたワクチンの数が明らかにエウティスよりも少ないわ。おそらくバリアーグの幹部だけがワクチンを使えたんでしょう。いずれも正式に認証されていない違法の品ばかりね。とはいえ、イエローエリアはおろかグリーンエリアでも流通しているようだけれど、その利用者の多くがエウティスをエリット症状の特効薬だと考えている。効果があるかどうかはデータを見れば一目瞭然でしょう。
Is it effective? Because the Barjägers are always out and about in the yellow zones, right?
交代するなら今のうちよ。
実際のところエリット症状に対する有効性実験ではエウティスには
20% more effective than
20% 以上も
placebos.
軽減するという結果が出ています。精神的な苦痛が取り除かれることで痛みを忘れるという事実も無視できませんが。へえ、思ったよりも効果あるんだ。その場しのぎですけどね。一時的に痛みを取り除けるだけのいわば毒薬ですよ。効果があるように見えて長期的に服用していると薬物依存症を引き起こしてしまうんです。しかもしばらく摂取していないと放射線病への感染率がぐんと上がっちゃいますし、特徴として幻覚が見えるんですけど、具合が良くなったっていうのももしかしたら
Hallucinogenic.
幻覚だったのかもしれませんよね。何をどう服用したって放射線が体に影響を与え続けるのには変わりないのに、こういった類の薬品はドーパミンをドバドバ分泌させて気持ちよくなれるだけの代物ですよ。エウティスを摂取した患者は治療を嫌がり、最終的には死に至る。それが現実です。
Daytime, Paradise based in the Yellow Zone.
リパネーに連絡がつかない。ジャミングが施されてるんだ。最後の位置からここを割り出せるといいけど。
I appreciate that they actually have art of her in disguise.
せっかくパラデウスの内情を映像で知らせてあげようと思ったのにな。イーサさん、よかった。体は大丈夫？ここはパラデウスの拠点だと思う。あれから薬を飲んだみんなが気を失ってここに運び込まれたの。目が覚めた何人かの人が生き袋になっちゃって、
Oh, some of them turn into
どっかに
Elids.
連れて行かれちゃった。イーサさんが無事で本当に良かったよ。体は
Probably to the incinerator.
ちゃんと動く？あの変な薬で症状がひどくなったんじゃ。体が軽い。まるで生まれ変わったみたい。
It must have been that hallucinogenic thing we were just talking about. Hallucinations, reducing the pain, but not actually curing it.
ご覧よ。体中の結晶が剥がれてってる。なんて気分がいいんだ。あの薬は本物だ。あの薬さえあれば私は治る。
And there's the addiction.
本当だ。さっきまで苦しそうにうずくまってたのに、一体どうなってるんだろう。
神に選ばれていない者にはわからんだろうさ。オルフィア先生も言っていた。放射線は私らの細胞に影響するから、人間はその苦しみに抗えなくて、やがて
Cytopathy.
生き袋になっちまうんだって。その痛みに打ち勝つには強い意志がいる。私にはその意志があったってことだ。私は特別だ。特別なんだ。
You're sounding kind of delusional.
なのかな。
ああ、そうさ。そうに決まってる。この私が何よりの証拠だ。そうだ。イモール様に会わなくちゃ。
The ruckus gradually arouses more and more of the broken humans around them. One by one, they join Isa in her cries. A single Unitas clad in black robes walks towards the crowd slowly, looking down at them from above.
静粛に。選ばれし者たちよ。これより次の試練を受けてもらう。それを乗り越えた者だけがイモール様への謁見を許される。さあ、その価値を示せ。
The Unitas raises a bundle of test tubes filled with red liquid up high, then tosses them towards the crowd. 1, 2, 3. The crowd swarms towards the drugs, causing a stampede. One person falls down, and another stomps on him savagely. He struggles and tries to get up. A roar of rage erupts from his mouth, his mutated hand grabbing ankles and pulling people to the ground. The horde of infected tear each other apart, snatching drugs from each other, putting in everything they have to get their hands on the drugs that appeared before them. Shambling bodies eventually turn into mindless Elids, emitting last roars before completely succumbing. Isa attempts to open the test tube to drink all of its contents upon snagging one in the skirmish. Lena tries to pry the drug from her, but Isa has a death grip on it. The crowd notices and lunges forward with a mix of human shrieks and Elid roars, encircling Lena and Isa. Lena's fingers touches the trigger, but she grits her teeth and puts down her gun. Sending a drug-desperate Elid flying with a kick, Lena lifts Isa into the air and swiftly runs away from the chaotic crowd. I feel like we're just repeating the plot of the last main story. Isa pays Lena no attention and pulls out the cork from the test tube. A smack from Lena's palm renders her unconscious. Lena lets out a sigh and carries Isa on her back.
The ジャミング装置は闇雲に探して見つかるわけないか。
Tabletop Cinema
ジャミング装置は闇雲に探して見つかるわけないか。 Tabletop Cinema は闇雲に探して見つかるわけないか。 Tabletop Cinema は闇雲に探して見つかるわけないか。
Tabletop Cinema
信号がある場所を探してリバネーと連絡を取らないと。
What else? A jeep speeds through the yellow zone at top speed. Elids, attracted by the engine noise, swarm towards the jeep. Bullets pierce through the air and produce holes in Elid heads, dropping them one by one.
さすがビビ、道は至って良好だね。もうすぐ目的地に着くよ。
Oh, Team B with Vivi.
ここの生き袋、数がやけに多いな。
I forgot to tell Vivi that she's in this game. The number of Elids here is abnormally high.
レナさん、きっと大丈夫ですよ
It's
ね。
Midori from Blue Archive.
わかりません。潜伏任務といえど、パラデウスの拠点は我々にとっても未知数ですし、無事であることを祈りましょう。
来る会も後から駆けつけてくれるって。
来る会が？ってことは、もしかしたら指揮官も？来る会たち、とっくに指揮官と合流してるんだもんね。私も指揮官に会いたいです。プロトコルは緩んだって話だし。
They keep talking about the agreement loosening up. I don't think the agreement matters anymore.
あ、着いた着いた。レナにもらった座標はここだよ。戦ったような痕跡はないみたい。ここにレナが薬を残していったらしいけど、薬の瓶みたいなのはあちこちに転がってますね。
I think Harpsy is TMP. I think that's what her gun is.
いずれも中身はほぼ空ですが、残りカスだけでは分析のしようがありません。レナさんが隠した薬を探しましょう。
どこにあるんだろう。
落ちていた瓶は数にして20本以上。かなりの人数が連れ去られたようですね。
Wellrod bends down to pick up a shattered test tube. A few drops of liquid remain on the glass piece. The group looks everywhere in the vicinity for clues. Vector squats down and digs up a patch of soft soil. An intact test tube full of red liquid emerges from its earthly storage.
ベクターさん、それは。
あった。
何これ、気持ち悪い。まるで人間の血みたい。
ハープシーさん、確か放射線量を測定できる装置を携帯していましたね。それでこの辺りを測ってみてもらえませんか？
はい、車にあるのですぐに持ってきます。
また生き袋だ。どうして？
さっきから気になっていたんです。この場所に近づくにつれて生き袋の数がますます増えている。イエローエリアだとしてもこの数はあまりにも異常です。
見てください、ここの放射線量、ものすごく高くなってます。まるでレッドエリアみたい。エリート患者の人たちはここに集まっていたんですよね。なんでだろう。こんなところにいたら病気があっという間に悪くなっちゃうのに。
奴らは救済の名のもとにわずかな希望にすがる信者たちを膨大な放射線にさらしていたという。
It's how they grow their cult.
ヘドが出る。
作戦終了。帰ろっか。
悪いけど、さすがの指揮官といえど、買い取り手に引き合わせるわけにはいかないね。その代わりといってはなんだが、医療物資は相場よりも高値で買い取ってあげるよ。それとも医療品を他の物資と交換するかい？
あなたたちの立場は分かってるつもりよ。だけどこれは人命に関わることなの。
お客の個人情報を横流しするなんざタブーもいいとこだね。それに顧客情報は私たちにとっちゃ命綱も同然だ。文字通り血の滲むような努力で一つ一つ勝ち取ってきたものさ。そうやすやすと渡せるもんかい。そもそもイエローエリアには医薬品の買い取り手が5万といる。その一つを洗ったところでどうなるってんだい。まあ確かに あんたの想像するような元締めはいるさ。私に言えるのはそれだけだ。あとは自分で調べることだね。
こういうのはどう？
Why are we trying to
さっ
look
き
for
奪
these
ったも
people?
のの一部だけど、これと引き換えにあなたから情報を買うっていうのは？
なるほど。考えたね。いいさ、出血大サービスだ。買い取り手の一人を教えてやろう。だけど気をつけなよ。金も情報も手に入らずに物資だけを奪われるなんてのはイエローエリアじゃザラだからね。
ええ、分かってる。
顧客の情報は送っておくよ。連絡がつくかどうかはそちらさん次第だ。
イエローエリアでの医薬品のビジネスに介入するつもりなのね。
結果的にそうなるでしょうね。とはいえ、この騒動が収まったところで放射線病がなくなりでもしない限り医薬品の裏取引は途絶えないでしょう。それよりもパラデウスが復活した事実と奴らがヘレナとメラニーを生み出した真相が気がかりだわ。私には
The reminder of the main story, which has not been developed yet.
私、指揮官に迷惑かけた。
After Blue Sphere's frame was placed in the cryopreservation chamber, Meiling and Groza had to make multiple attempts at encouraging Melanie before she mustered the courage to leave her bedroom. Melanie has been in a constant state of unease and anxiety for the past few days. She seems to be worried that Blue Sphere would start self-repairing if she ran around the Elmo as she pleased. She timidly tugs at the hem of my clothes upon hearing me mention Paradeus. Tears are welling up in her eyes.
まさかあなたが迷惑なもんですか？
私、帰りたくない。ずっとエルモ号にいたい。指揮官のそばにいたい。
安心なさい。パラデウスの目的が何であれ、指揮官が放っておくはずないわ。
奴らの目的は十中八九。
Relics? Probably from the first game.
ウィリアムは存在するべきじゃなかった。
I think that's the person we killed to defeat the Paradeus the first time.
パラデウスはすでに財団という後ろ盾を得たようね。拠点の一つを潰したところで相手は痛くも痒くもね。
So we've already said many episodes ago.
指揮官と一緒にエルモ号のみんなと一緒に遠くへ逃げてしまえばいい。
I'm trying to remember what if Helena is still in the picture.
メラニー、逃げたって何も解決はしないのよ。あなたやヘレナを守るには。
We mentioned Helena in the dub.
話の腰を折ってすみませんが、ベクターからの報告です。パラデウスの集合地点に到着したとのこと。レナが現地に隠した薬品も見つかりました。それと集合地点で異常なほどの放射線量が検知されています。パラデウスの仕業に違いありませんね。ウェルロットは薬品に放射線による影響を和らげる効果があると見ています。
意味がわかんない。放射線を浴びさせたり和らげたり。
Exactly, Mekti. This is also tiresome.
さあ、薬の分析が終われば何かわかるかもね。ベクター正体は現在レナの撤退を援護すべく彼女の座標が消えた地点へと向かっています。
報告終わりと。で、私たちも出発するんだよね。
その前に戦闘準備を整えておきなさい。
はいはい、わかりましたよーと。
指揮官、ポルドニッツァから医薬品の買い取り手の情報が送られてきたわ。買い取り手の所在地はここからそう遠くないわね。
And explosions. A Varjager-style vehicle is driving through the yellow zone. When it slows down to a halt, a few missiles are fired towards it, blasting it over to its side. A squad wearing Mangi security uniforms swiftly encircles it.
副司令、 車両は無人です。荷台も調べましたが、お抜けの殻ですね。
Good old Kenny.
車を動かしていたのは
Diner Gate?
ゲートでしょうか。すでに自爆しています。アルファ隊が回収しました。捜索を続けますか。
引き上げろ。ロニーに伝えておけ。もう少しまともな筋から情報を仕入れろとな。闇ブローカーに金を騙し取られるのが好きなら話は別だが。
Daytime, Fia Pharmacy Factory in the Yellow Zone. Fia Pharmaceutical, I mean. I'd sold the raw materials we took from the Varjagers at a high price to Poludnitsa's longtime client. The tracker moves until it finally reaches a certain set of coordinates.
この座標、あの時の医薬品工場だわ。
Transport Commission.
たく、またここ？
We're back here?
何が悲しくてまたこんなとこに来なきゃいけないのよ。暗くて薄気味悪くてジメジメしててもう最悪。仕方ないでしょ。発信機がここを指しているのだから。この工場はもう少し詳しく調べておきたかったのよね。ちょうどいい機会かもしれないわ。
工場についてならリバが調べてくれてる。今通信をつなげるところ。
指揮官、ほんの一瞬だけどレナとの連絡がついたわ。どうも思いもよらないものを見つけたみたいなの。指揮官ならきっと興味が湧くと思って。
I managed to make out the transparent biopod in the video Leva sent me. The creature within has long since turned into an elid but remains in a mutated state.
これはまさか免疫体の実験。
おそらくはここに映ってるものはどれも失敗作でしょうけど、レナの話では薬を飲んで生き袋と化した人間はパラデウスに回収されていったそうよ。ここが彼らの行き着く先で間違いなさそうね。ベクターがパラデウスの拠点へと到着したわ。レナの撤退は彼女たちが援護するから。
わかった。クルカイ小隊もヘリでそちらに向かってるわ。
We have a Black Hawk? I thought we were poor. Faraday is based in the Yellow Zone.
頭が。
あ、起きた。ごめん。ついとっさに手が出ちゃって。目が覚めてよかったよ。
薬は？
薬ならここだよ。しばらくは私が預かってるね。
Didn't we already do this? The whole infiltration of the cult? What did we get out of that?
リバネーに成分を分析してもらって薬に問題がないって分かったら返してあげる。それにしても変な薬だな。どうしてイーサさんはこれを飲んでも無事だったんだろう。
何度も言っているだろう。私が選ばれし者だからだ。
That Erdis.
なんかどうだっていいさ。これがれっきとした薬だってことさえ分かればね。
こんなのに頼らなくたってちゃんとした治療を受けさせてあげられるのに。
Radiation sickness is not untreatable? Weren't we just saying how there's no cure?
治療だって。グリーンエリアの連中がこんな死に損ないの老いぼれを相手にするわけないだろう。それとも何かい？見ず知らずの女の治療費用を全て肩代わりしてくれんのかい？
それはわかんないけど、とにかくお願いだからどうか諦めないで。イーサさんにはお嬢さんやオルフィア先生、それに私がついてるじゃない。神に認められたら健康になれるなんて、そんなの絶対おかしいよ。目を覚まして、イーサさん。イーサさんだってさっきの光景見てたでしょ。みんな生き袋になっちゃったんだよ。パラデウスが救済をもたらすなんてのも全部嘘っぱちだ。
だけど私は生きてるよ。それはどう説明するんだい？
それは
お前さんにはわからないだろうけどね。イエローエリアじゃ誰もが命がけで食いぶちを稼いでるんだ。それを治療にごっそり持っていかれるのさ。 きちんとした証明がなけりゃグリーンエリアでワクチンを打つのもままならない。金がなくなれば薬もワクチンも手に入らないんだ。わかるかい？死ぬのを待つだけなんだよ。グリーンエリアの連中にはわからないだろうさ。私みたいなのはあっちじゃ人間扱いされないからね。神に祈るしか術はないんだ。
だからってどうしてパラデウスなんかに。確かに今までは無事だったかもしれない。だけどこの先命がある保証なんてどこにもないんだよ。
この世ってのはそんなもんさ。どこかしこもクソったればかりだ。私が神を信じなかったところで結果は同じだ。違うかい？誰も私らを助けてはくれないんだよ。
違うもん。そんなことないもん。リバネーだってカリンネーだって指揮官だって、それに大勢の人たちが
She's mentioning all her names. Where's the subtitle?
それを
リリーがグリーンエリアに生まれていたらお前さんみたいに無邪気になれたかもしれないね。
Perhaps my Lily could have grown to be as naive and innocent as if she had grown up in the Green Zone. Didn't she? Isn't she currently studying in a Green Zone?
私は無邪気なんかじゃ。
結局は生まれが全てを決めるのさ。グリーンエリアじゃ何もかも金がかかるだろう。
Scholarship.
あの子は気を使って財団の奨学金を申し込むだとか学費を前借りするだとかいろんな方法があるって言うんだ。だけどあの子一人で返済してちゃ遅かれ早かれ私みたいになっちまう。だから私は生き残らなくちゃならない。ついこの間までとっくに諦めてたさ。だけど今は不思議と負ける気がしなくてね。お前さんだって私を守るために来たわけじゃないんだろう。分かっていたさ。私のことは放っておいてくれないか。
そうだよ。私の目的は診療所とこの拠点を探ること。でもそれが何？私はイーサさんを守るって決めた。あなたがどう思おうとそれは変わらないから。
調査に協力すれば正規ワクチンを打つ資格が与えられる。お前さんたちの言葉だね。お前さんの目的を果たしたらパベルに伝えとくれ。あいつがワクチンを打ちにリリーを連れて行ってくれる。
何それ。そんなの嫌だよ。絶対に嫌だよ。あなたがイーサさんが自分でリリーさんに伝えるの。分かった？
I think she said more than just but this request. The duo creeps through the base till they reach what seems to be a warehouse. Isa manages to lure the Unitates away.
さっきの薬がたくさん。ここに薬を保管してたんだ。
薬をくれ。一本でいいから。
Lena stands before what looks like a biopod, examining it closely. A male body is immersed in the liquid. Collapse crystals grow out of his body. The man's entire body seems to be maintained at a state where half of it is covered with crystal, and the other half not. Lena lowers her body, trying to take a closer look at his face, only to be greeted with eyes devoid of emotion. A green plant is growing out of each of his eyes. Taking a deep breath, Lena prepares to observe his situation further. The area where collapsed crystals meet skin are covered with a dark-colored material. Upon a closer look, the material is discovered to be something akin to algae.
この人知ってる。さっき集合場所で薬を飲まずに逃げようとした人だ。そしたら生き袋になってパラデウスの連中に引きずられてったの。まさかこんなところにいたなんて。よく見るとあんなにたくさん生えてたクリスタルが。
Huh? How did they stabilize his condition?
さか本当に病気が治った？待ってレナ、落ち着いて。そんなわけない。パラデウスが本当に病気を治してるわけが。それにこの藻みたいなのは。そうか、これも何かの実験なんだ。そうに決まってる。もしかして免疫体の実験だったりして。
To look for radiation immune individuals?
免疫体なんだいそりゃ。こいつはどう見ても化け物だよ。
そうか、植物と生物の
Great subtitles.
もしあの藻みたいな
そう
のが
か。
小さな微生物だとしたら、この人の状態どちらかといえばブージャムに近いのかも。
Bujam mention?
まだ生きてたりするのかな。
Issa walks over to the biopod and knocks it hard several times. The silent biopod is suddenly filled with bubbles, and the body within starts flailing about. Algae on the test subject spreads over his body uncontrollably while plant stems emerge and grow from his mouth. Oh, that's very Bujami. They're kind of like plant-like. Thunk. A large branch inside the biopod suddenly thrashes in the direction of Issa and Lena. An emergency alarm blares, followed by the arrival of hurried footsteps. We just got lost, just looking for the bathroom. Or we can run. There, Lena goes, we got a bit lost.
あ、そうだ。あなたたちならきっと外と通信ができるよね。
神の住まわれる地へと迷い込んだ虫けら
Wow.
よ。その地で主の
That's
怒りを
intense.
鎮めたまえ。
Ants who have wandered into the abode of God, your blood shall spill. The Unitates swarm towards the intruders. Issa turns around, grabbing as many of the Paradeus drugs as possible. Ice-cold crystals emerge from Issa's body. It wasn't long before they... Thank you, subtitles, for not being present or skipping entirely. So those are Unitates. They just fell over and died.
潜入を続ける
They
ね。
didn't raise an alarm? Incredible.
一つだけお願いがあるんだけど、私を手引きしてくれた人が生き袋になりかけてて、どうしたら助けてあげられると思う？とりあえず気絶させておいたけど、持ちこたえられるかどうか。
高エリットの薬は？
お医者様に処方してもらった分を飲ませてみたけど、ちっとも効果がないの。そのお医者様が言ってた、あの状態で意識を保ててるのは奇跡に近いって。
彼女を助けたいのなら今すぐその場から離れる必要があるわ。あの集合地点から極めて高い放射線量が検出されてる。パラデウスの拠点の
Oh, we
内部
just
も
got
同
here.
様である可能性が高い。
放射線量が、あのね、すごい発見があったの。送った映像データを見てみて。
これはまさか免疫体を作ろうとしているの？なるほど。高い放射線量で人体に影響を与え、そこから放射線に強い人間を選別して実験を行っているのかもしれないわね。
よくわからないけど、私が見たのは薬を飲まずに逃げようとした男の人だったよ。体中から植物が生えててブージャムみたいだった。培養層の数はそんなに多くなかったな。抜き取ったデータによると、イエローエリアの重度の放射線病患者がほとんどみたい。
あなたと同じ方法で拠点へ連れ込まれたと見て間違いないわね。
かわいそう。信じてたのに騙されて、挙句に実験体にされて。こんな拠点潰した方がみんなのためだよ。
内部の敵の数は？
さっき倒したのが3人でしょ。生き袋になった人たちも襲ってくるって考えたら、少なくとも30人は残ってるんじゃないかな。規模や内部の様子からしてどうも臨時の拠点らしいんだよね。時間を置いて信者の選別をしてるみたいなの。それまではどこかに潜んでるんだと思う。リバネーに状況を知らせてから調査を続けようと思ってたんだけど。
イーサさんが心配ね。いずれにせよ判断はあなたに委ねるわ。くれぐれも気をつけなさい。
はーい。ねえねえ、リバネー。
何？
なんでもない。
遊んでるだけなら通信を切るわよ。
待って冗談だってば。
心配いらないわ。あんたには私だけじゃない、みんながついてるもの。自分の思うようにやればいいの。
分かってる。やっぱリバネーと話してると安心するな。
任務中なのよ。だらけないで。
そうだよね。それにしても、せっかく
I don't know what to do anymore either.
潰したかと思ってたのに、あっという間に復活しちゃうだなんて。
But somehow Paradise is back.
何の罪もない重症の人たちを騙して信徒にしちゃってさ。拠点に来たらパラデウスの連中をボコボコにしてみんなを救い出すぞって思ってたけど、なんだかそう単純な話じゃないみたいなんだよね。今までリバネーやカリンネ、それに指揮官や大勢の人たちが世界を良くするために頑張ってきたでしょ。だけどさ、世界は本当に良くなってるのかな。なんだか分かんなくなっちゃった。
珍しいわね。あんたがそんなことで悩むだなんて。
自分でもびっくりしてる。だけどカリンネーやリバネーの気持ち、今なら分かるような気がするの。自分の気持ちばっかり押し付けてちゃ何にも変わらないし、正解なんてどこにもない。みんないろんな事情を抱えてるんだってなんちゃって、私らしくもないよね。 そうやって気づけるところがあんたのいいところよ。さあ、無駄話はここでおしまい。イーサさんには時間がないわ。任務を急ぎなさい。
うん、分かった。私、頑張るね。
After ending her call with Leva, Lena takes pictures of all the lab equipment she can find in the Paradise base and sends it all to Leva and the commander.
これでよしっと。あとは
Commercial products. Increased collapsed particle concentration.
イーサさん
That doesn't sound good.
イーサさん、しっかりして。気を確かに。どうしよう。イーサさん、こらイーサ、しっかりしなさい。リリーのことを忘れたの？リそうだよ。あなたの
She said Lily, not green zone.
リリーさんと暮らすために生き残るって言ってたじゃない。リリー、そうだ。私は生き残る。私は生き残るんだ。
Crystals are emerging from Isa's body. Upon hearing Lena mention Lily, Isa comes back to her senses. Lena grabs Isa's wrists, reminding her again and again about Lily, once, twice, thrice, till Isa's breathing returns to normal. She does it until Isa calms down again. Isa takes out a blood-red drug from a hidden pocket and plunges the needle into her neck with practiced motions. She lets out a sigh of relief, as if she just saw a glimpse of something she had long been waiting for. A relaxed smile appears on her face.
お前たち、信徒ではありませんね。
It was about time he showed up.
想定通りの勝利です。
いえ、そんな。私はイモール様を信じております。ご覧ください。私はまだ人間です。どうか私をお選びください。
Oh, now I remember. Last time we didn't have time to investigate. It is more to... We are accompanying Colfin to exact her revenge. Ah.
ならば、その信仰を証明してみせるのです。
The Niter lifts a collapsed crystal into the air before crushing it. The crystals on Isa's body grow and spread once again. This time, her movements have slowed down. Collapsed crystals pierce through Isa's legs. Her eyes have already turned blood red and she gurgles out a roar.
そんな。イーサさん。このお前。イーサさんに何をした。
主の重木が選ばれし時が来た。すべてを捧げる覚悟があるならば、そのすべてでもって証明せよ。
Lena looks back. Sounds of thrashing come from the once quiet biopod. The human inside. No, something like that can no longer be considered human. The Bujam crashes through the glass and attacks its surroundings wildly. The Niter lifts her hand to attack the rampaging Bujam. It tries to attack Lena and the Niter, but fails. Cringing from the pain, the Bujam turns around and sprints out of the area.
神の指に従えぬ欠陥品は消え去りなさい。お前たちはまだ意識を保っているようですね。
She also has a very typically culty voice.
それではもう一度。
そこまでよ。これ以上放射線量を上昇させれば拠点内のあらゆる生命体がエリットに感染し、生き袋かブージャムと化してしまうわ。
Is this the doctor?
神の指に耳を傾けぬ生命に存在する価値などありません。
Is a doctor.
私にはまだ利用する価値があるのでは？
オルフィア先生、どうしてここに？
私の患者たちは次々とパラデウスに騙されていった。誰
Health inspection
戻ってくる者はいなかった。それを見ていられなくなったの。
イエローエリアの人間医師。他愛もない。
悪いけれど、この二人は見逃してもらえる？私の大切な患者とそのご家族なの。
そうは参りません。我らにとっても大事な神の重木ですから。どうしてもというならば、
くだらないお遊びに興味はないのよね。この二人は私が預かるわ。重木とやらに関しては他を当たってちょうだい。
The knight returns to leave, huh? But before she does, she gives Lena and Orphea a stare and mutters something about God's mercy. They're just letting us go. Orphea walks up to Isa, who has already turned into an Elid. She opens her pendant, which looked quite important in her art. It looked like the Tree of Life, causing gentle music to be played and calms Isa down. There, her...
もう大丈夫。あなたは今船に乗っているの。波の上でゆらゆらゆらゆら。波があなたをそっと持ち上げると、痛みが波とともにすっと退いていく。
すごい。症状が収まった。
The hell's going on?
一体どうやったの？それにニーターが見逃してくれたのは。
ちょっとした催眠術よ。さあ、早くここから離れましょう。ここは放射線量が凄まじいわ。長居すれば危険よ。
待ってよ。そもそも
She did say she would accompany Isa.
イーサさんを勧誘したロックフェラーは私の患者だったの。これまで数多くの患者を見てきたわ。私の両親の代から彼らのために心を尽くしてきた。だけど誰もが健康を取り戻せるとは限らない。現実に絶望した患者たちはみんなパラデウスに傾倒していった。私には何もできなかった。彼らが深淵へと落ちてゆくのをただ眺めていることしか。
オルフィア先生のせいじゃないよ。
ユーサさんの話を聞いて、そんな自分がほとほと嫌になったわ。だからここで何が行われているのか見に来てやろうと思ったの。それからあなたたちを助けにね。
そうだったんだ。先生、何の防護服もなしに？早くここから出ないと先生まで感染しちゃうよ。
そんなものを用意してる時間がなくってねえ、あなたはこの世から放射線量が消え去ったら世界はどうなると思う？
みんなが安心して暮らせるようになるかな。
そうね。だけどそれだけじゃないわ。イエローエリアの住民たちは治療薬のために全てを捧げる必要もなくなるし、正規ワクチンを手に入れるために血みどろの争いを繰り広げる。
It'll overturn the order of things.
大手の医療企業による薬の高騰で人々が困らされることもなくなるのよ。この世界は
It's like finding the cure to cancer.
なるほど、そっか。だけどそんな日が本当に来るのかな。放射線病がなくなるってことはこの世界から放射線が消えるってことだよね。そんなこと本当に？
ええ、来るわ。そのためならば私は鬼にだってなれる。この世に神なんてものは存在しないわ。その代わりあらゆる困難を乗り越える力が人間には備わっているの。
私もパラデウスの神なんて信じてないよ。彼女たちは完全免疫体を研究してるんだと思う。
完全免疫体？
そう、放射能からの影響を一切受けないんだ。
レナさん、今まで何年も医師をやってきたけれど完全免疫体なんて聞いたこともないわ。 どんな生物だろうと放射線の影響を受けるものなのよ。異なるのは抵抗能力と
Helena and
比較実験をした
Melanie.
ごく普通の栄養水を抗放射線の薬だと偽ってとある患者に渡したわ。
I think we also learned that they weren't exactly fully immune individuals. They just rely on collapse radiation to survive. It's like they're the opposite. Instead of collapse radiation killing them, it sustains them. So that's why Helena and I guess Melanie, that's why they deteriorate in a safe zone, because they need the collapse radiation. So they're not exactly fully immune, but still part of the greater experiment. And now Orpheus talking about the will to live.
そうしたらそれを信じた人間たちは本当に放射線の一部を防げるようになったの。
Which helps resist against collapse radiation if they truly believe it. So Paradeus, part of it is probably truthful.
その後で患者から回収した薬の中に
Unknown ingredient.
パラデウスの薬には特殊な原材料が含まれていた。
It always contains the special ingredient. It seems to keep their followers safe.
特殊な原材料？そうよ。逆光分解を通じて薬からほとんどの原材料を解析するのに成功したわ。
Okay.
ほんの少しなのよ。けど残りの成分を見つけるにはどうすればいいの？いずれわかるわ、レナさん。私にはまだ時間がある。
So if you could, why are you here?
ここを離れなさい。彼女の容体は
Just to help people then?
これ以上ここに留まるべきじゃない。
I thought she was here to gather more information, but
オルフィア先生はどうするの？私はここに残って
oh.
患者たちを助けるわ。完全にみんなを救うことのできる薬剤を。
Until I discover the ingredient that will save us all. Hmm.
私はイーサさんを連れてここを離れるよ。それにオルフィア先生も。先生をここに残していったって病気が重くなるだけかもしれないから。指揮官はパラデウスを壊滅させたことがあるの。こんな場所に未練を抱く価値なんてあるように思えない。
ここでなら治療方法が見つかるわ。
ごめんなさい。私は指揮官を信じる。オルフィア先生が何と言おうとこんな危険な場所に置いていくわけにはいかないもん。
指揮官、それはあなたが信頼する仲間？
指揮官の行動にはきっと理由があるんだ。
ベクター正体が待機しているわ。指揮官からの最新の任務は徹底的にパラデウスの拠点を破壊し、一般市民がパラデウスの実験体になるのを
Self-destruct sequence has been activated. No.
任務はきっと成し遂げてみせるよ。オルフィア先生、そろそろ出発しよう。ここを立ち去る前の
Why the music
最後
stopped?
の大騒ぎだ。
At the same time, in the Black Hawk helicopter.
任務が終わったかと思えばまた任務だよ。いつになったら少しは楽になるんだろう。
レナさんがたった一人で潜伏任務についてるから私たちの助けが必要なんだよ。間に合うといいけど。
大丈夫だって。人間とのコミュニケーションの面から見てもレナは誰よりも適任だからさ。これが来るかいだったらムカついたやつを片っ端からぶっ殺してるだろうね。
That's true.
あんたなら成功するような口ぶりね。
はいはい。人間とのコミュニケーションって
They're not very good with
めんどく
humans.
さいんだよな。やっぱりこっちの方が楽でいいや。まだ目的地に着かないの？
She looks like
してるってのに。
someone from Macross or Robotech.
言っておくけど、私が大活躍する必要はないからね。指揮官が言ってた。私たちの求めはベクター正体を支援することだって。 パラデウスの拠点に囚われてるレナとレナの言ってた人間の医者を助け出すだけでいいんだって。
何怠けてるのよ。パラデウスの拠点を破壊するのも任務の一つだって言ったでしょ。
It's unfortunate that the Girls Frontline 2 cast is kind of sidelined now. But I guess 404 is a fan favorite. Klukai especially is a fan favorite. So they're giving Klukai more screen time.
目的地の付近に着いたよ。着陸地点を探してるところ。まともに着陸できる場所なんてどこにもなさそうだけど。
ヘリの高度を下げてここから飛び降りるわよ。3分後に敵を迎撃する。
Bushu! Welcome back!
了解。空海お姉ちゃん。
Thank you for the care package. I believe we're almost at the end of the story arc. It went all sorts of ways, but it's finally picking up. Riding her bike out of a Blackhawk, that's something Klukai would do. Guess what? What? You got something great to eat? You, Oh, you finished uni early. Use it to your advantage, Bushu. Get some rest. The Blackhawk forcibly lowers its altitude. Its engine roar fills the entire Paradise Best. And when they get home, you can stream? Oh, hell yeah. Hey, well, we're almost done with the story arc. What are you going to be playing, Bushu? Are you going to play the ukulele? Wuthering Waves is slowly ramping up to 3.0. We're finally going to be going to Lahai Roy. Let us know when you stream. Ah, you're going to finish the story. Hell yeah. It's a good one. I love Chisa's patch. It is like watching an anime movie. Vector's team has already charged into the Paradise Base and engaged Elids in combat using the coordinates Lena provided. Boojums are aplenty, while numerous Elid infectees turn into Elids with every passing second. Our sounding rumble can be heard from the ceiling of the Paradise Base. The next moment, it is completely gone. Klukai descends from the sky on her bike. Her gunfire cannot read because it auto-skip. This is it. Everyone, prepare for battle. Pay attention to Lena's location and meet up with her ASAP. What are you doing? I wasn't nabbing this time. Lay down more suppressive fire. No slacking. This is Lena. I'll meet up with you ASAP. Over. Oh, this guy. These guys. Bellator. How many times do we have to kill you? Two hours? I'll probably be awake then, let's be real. I'll be sure to drop by, Bushu. I still have no idea what like Paradise is all about. Ooh, that's a pretty cool line. Before you go preaching the existence of your God, first repent for those patients who lost their lives because they believed in you. The music's intense. I would play a Girls Frontline 2 third-person shooter. Huh, that is so cute. Boom! Lena reaches her destination after following Leva's instructions. The dark tunnel looks like a dead end. The Night Turner forces approach, trying to seal off Lena's retreat route. But the ground next to them explodes the very next second. They are assaulted by a hail of gunfire.
敵の約 30% を撃破完了。みんなお疲れ様。遅れちゃったかな。全然パーフェクトなタイミングだったよ。ここは私たちに任せて。早く撤退して。うん、お願いね。今すぐ撤退するから。私たちの正体だけでこのパラデウス拠点を完全に壊滅させるのはおとぎ話。
It's okay, Kluka is gonna blow the place up.
さらなる支援を要請すべきかと。うん。私たちだけでやる。
Or Vector can do it.
と言って任務のために素体を損なってどうします？ここの放射線量、さっきの集合場所と同じでとてつもなく高いです。レッドエリアには及びませんが、危険なことには変わりありません。
ウェルロットの素体のこと言い出すと思ったよ。さっさと吐ければ問題ないんでしょ。
404の任務報酬ですら我々4名の素体を投入する価値はないというのに、この任務は完全にボランティアなのでしょ。
Very practical.
指揮官の頼みだから。
そりゃあ優遇しとかないとね。
素体を守りつつ任務を達成することもできるはずです。正体の投資利益率並びにメンバーのコンディションを確保するのが私の仕事ですから。
安心しなって。きっと大丈夫だから。
I guess, oh yeah, collapse radiation still affects robots, I guess.
速度重視。了解。お任せあれ。
I don't know if it's right to call dolls androids, because doesn't android mean that there are like human components? I'm not sure what you would call the dolls. Machines? Lena quickly leads her group back to the Black Hawk with support from Vector's team. As the helicopter gains altitude and leaves the scene, Vector's team disengages from battle and leaves the Paradise base.
指揮官。クルカイさんはすでに指揮官と合流しているし、プロトコルもある程度融通が利くようです。
つまり私たちもクルカイさんみたいに指揮官に会いに行けるってことですか？
いずれチャンスは巡ってくるはず。
ベクター、状況は？
撤退完了したよ。いつでも攻撃できる。
アンドリス、やって。
And I would love to see these fully animated. Several missiles leave the Black Hawk's missile pods. The Paradise base something.
作戦終了。帰ろっか。この人がイーサさんで、こっちがオルフィア先生。オルフィア先生はイエローエリアでエリットの重症患者の面倒を見てきたの。
They were able to save Issa?
おかげでイーサさんが助かったんだよ。
With hypnotherapy? I stare at the calm and composed doctor before me. Her gentle demeanor, judging solely by her appearance, suggests she is an empathetic humanitarian who saves patients and detests the corrupt. What? How did we determine that from a look? Oh, she looks like an empathetic humanitarian who saves patients and detests the corrupt. Great insight, Commander. However, those able to stay in Paradise cannot be completely clean. Huh? Unlike Lena, who trusts this doctor, I hold only apprehension towards Paradise, but she's not part of... What? Didn't she go there to learn about... Hmm.
ごめんなさい。何のことだか。
イエスかノーか、それだけを聞かせて。
Before the commander even finishes speaking, Groza and the other dolls next to Orphea have already raised their weapons, ready for action?
指揮官さ、初対面なのに随分とご挨拶なのね。
Huh?
質問には答えるわ。銃を下ろしてちょうだい。
お前たち先生になんてことを。一体何が目的なんだい。やめろ。離せ。
Why are we so hostile against them?
イサさん、落ち着いて。治ったばかりなんだから体に触るよ。
We're aggravating her symptoms by training our guns on the doctor.
レナさんの言う通りよ。病み上がりなんだから感情が高ぶると体に悪いわ。
レナ、こちらへ。その隣にいるのがもうとっくに人間じゃない
Ooh,
って
what?
忘れたの。
Lena turns to look at Isa, who is wheezing. She manages one step away from Isa before she hears the latter start mumbling. We're aggravating the situation. What's going on? Why do we just... Okay, we've been looking into the... Even if her... FIA Pharmaceuticals, even if they're purchasing raw ingredients from whatever to manufacture vaccines, she's still helping people. I don't know why we're lumping her in with Paradeus. She was there to investigate and help her patients, not because she's part of Paradeus. Orphea walks over to the curled up body of Isa and starts gently patting her on the back.
リリーはいなくなったりしないわ、イーサさん。リラックス。
Relax.
イーサさんは怪物になりかけてたけど、ヘリの上でオルフィア先生に助けられたの。
問題はそこよ。
What do you mean that's the problem?
違法薬品を製造するには技術と原材料、そのどちらも欠かせない。
Okay, fine. The production of illegal vaccines requires raw materials and technical expertise.
エリート患者を治すことのできる医者などもってのほか。
お褒めに預かり光栄だわ。
So, yeah.
調査の結果、あなたから提供されたワクチンの成分は放射線病を予防する上で正規のワクチンを上回るほどの効果を見せている。
Okay, active ingredients far better with treating patients with regular vaccines. Since she's looking for the last active ingredient, she's learning from Paradeus.
イエローエリアの医師が効果的な薬を開発できないなんてルールどこにもないはずだけど。
あなたがごく普通の医者ならば、パラデウスと
Normal doctor with no connections to Paradeus? Where's the connection?
だが、こちらにはあなたを疑うに十分な証拠がある。
Okay, it's the unknown ingredients. She is reverse engineering the Paradeus drugs.
明確な証拠が。
それで、その証拠は？
レナが隠しておいたパラデウスの薬にはごく微量だけれど、その謎の成分が含まれていた。
Okay, same ingredient is detected in both the vaccines you give to patients, the drugs that Paradeus provides.
同じ成分が検出されている。
どういうこと？先生がパラデウスの拠点に来たのは患者たちを救うためで。ごめんなさい。
So that's why she's able to stick around the Paradeus base without getting caught. Because she is part of Paradeus. But then, why does she have to then purchase these ingredients? Why does your shell company have to purchase these raw ingredients from Paradeus? If she is part of Paradeus, she just get it herself. I don't know. Lena now looks at Orphea with a bit more suspicion. She has heard Orphea speaking about her dreams before, and she conveyed it all to the commander. They both yearn to save the world and its people. These similarities between the commander and Orphea have made Lena subconsciously choose to believe in Orphea's words. But now, with the commander speaking to Orphea in such an icy tone, Lena could almost believe that Orphea might not be as innocent and friendly as she thought.
薬の成分を調べたんならどこで作られたかに関わらずそれが放射線病患者を治すことのできる療薬だと気づいているはずよ。
But there's the ethical dilemma. You should have realized that the provider of the ingredient doesn't matter, as they are both medications capable of treating elite patients with severe symptoms.
工場から薬の成分までよく調べ上げたわね。私に興味津々なのかしら。
バリアーグが薬の原材料を奪い続けているのはそれを買い取る者がいるからよ。
If the Varyagers dedicate so much time to selling raw materials, they must have a buyer for them.
そのものは原材料から薬を作り出せるだけでなくブラックマーケットでの高価買い取りを
Wait, so she's having the Varyagers steal the raw materials?
直接手を下してはいないけど闇ブローカーのルートを通じて
Huh.
一連の騒動を引き起こした張本人よ。財団の手段と
Conglomerate? She's conglomerate?
財団ですって。今のは聞き捨てならないわね。
The comment disgusts me. Former conglomerate?
医薬品の価格が高騰し始めたのは私が原材料の大規模な回収を推し進める前よ。
Okay.
バリアーグは私の依頼を引き受けてくれたわ。正規の医薬品の配達はマグニセキュリティの担当よ。
The Varyagers are willing to take on my missions.
劣勢を強いられるのは確実だもの。
Right, the raw materials. So they can actually get the raw materials because vaccine shipments are protected by Manji and they have no chance against them. So Varyagers will instead go steal raw materials for Orphea.
バリアーグは金を稼ぎたい。
Yeah.
私は薬の
They want to make money and she wants to make vaccines.
だけどどうしてそんなことを。
人々を救うためよ。
Because she wants to save people.
今やイエローエリアの人たちにとって薬は贅沢品と化しているわ。助けを求めてきた人々。
It reminds you of that ethical dilemma quest in Cyberpunk.
自分で薬を作る。
How far are you willing to go to save your patients? And in your eyes, provide better healthcare to those in need. What are you willing to give up or sacrifice in a corrupt system? Within a corrupt system, under a corrupt system.
原材料が奪われた。薬を開発している企業にとっては些細なこと。
So robbing from the rich.
今はどこだって保険が効くか。
Yeah. So she is robbing from the rich green zone, who are charging exorbitant prices for vaccines that are even less efficacious than Orpheus vaccines. So to her, in her eyes, fine, I steal from them. That's a drop in the bucket. And they have insurance anyway. But then our point, I guess, is it really isn't sustainable because it's also driving up the prices for everyone and making everyone else more desperate. And it's like riling the hornet's nest. And the people from the green zone, the conglomerate, all these other power players will then start to enact stricter measures, and who wins, really? And poor Lena is too naive. And sadly, stealing from the rich, giving to the poor, the repercussions, where do they go? Then they start bullying the yellow zoners.
バタフライエフェクトという言葉はご存知？だけど引き起こした嵐が最終的にどうなるかなんて。
So she claims her to be the butterfly that stirred up a storm, hence the beginning description of the story.
あなたもパラデウスの実験に加わっていたのね。
Okay, now I'm curious to hear this. How can we link her to Paradeus experiments?
レナさんもあなたもパラデウスを随分と憎んでいるのね。 私にしてみればあれはみんなを救う希望よ。
Ah.
救う術を見つけるまでは彼らと協力するわ。
Well, she just admits it herself then. She just confessed that she collaborates with them as a means to an end. But we know that Paradise is already doing human experiments on the less fortunate to further their goals.
協力ですって。そんなものは協力なんかじゃない。さらに多くの者たちを深淵に突き落としているだけよ。
It's been so many years, but Paradise is still around. The doctor does not seem to know about Paradise's true plans. I don't either. What the hell is Paradise really after? Relics, fully immune individuals. Their existence bestows Paradise a chance at grasping absolute power. Even the military is still infested with a significant faction that attempts to gain power and control through collaborative partnerships with Paradise.
パラデウスはあなたのような存在を通じて、まるで雑草のようにはびこり続けている。
I guess we're not wrong.
私はすでに一度、パラデウスを壊滅に追いやっているわ。
She's part of a cog in a system that commits further atrocities. I guess we forgot about Issa, the true victim in this. Issa has lost her grip on reality, now unable to determine friend from foe. She seems more like a Boojum that destroys all rather than a regular Elid. This one, I think we can also... like, did we have to do this in front of Issa? The Elmo, still on the move, suddenly suffers an impact. Issa takes this opportunity to grab Dr. Orphea and Lena before running away. Ooh, things are getting exciting. But yeah, that's how... so far, that's how these stories have been going. It's like, for the first half, it just seems so... like nothing they're talking about really matters. Until they finally start to tie up everything together in the end, and you're like, ah. But I just can't help but feel that the whole thing could have been half the length. Oh, it's Sonar. I just realized that Batman looked like Sonar. BRB, I'll just use the bathroom really quick. And we're back. Orphea, what do you really want?
あなたの指揮官が私の医薬品工場に興味があるならそこで会いましょう。そこには私の生産ラインがあるわ。協力するつもりが終わりなら利益の大部分をお渡しできる。
Collaborate?
協力？そう。これまで違法薬品を生産し続けてきたわ。正規の原材料を手に入れるにはかなりのコストがかかる。患者への提供ももはやボランティアみたいなものよ。だから時には比較的効果の薄いごく普通の薬を作って闇ブローカーに渡しているの。いずれにせよ法外な値段を取ったことはないけれど、
Okay.
もしお金が必要だったら薬の価格を上げたっていいわ。だけどそれじゃさらに多くの住民たちが薬を買えなくなってしまうけれど、薬の値段を上げずにお金を稼ぐ手段はあるわ。生産規模を増やすのよ。そしてそれには絶対的な武力が必要となる。どうかしら指揮官。
興味ないわね。
決断を急がなくたっていいのよ。私の工場であなたの訪れを待っているの。
She had a proposition for us.
工場の他にもパラデウス内での実験データの一部。
Oh, that's how you get us.
きっと興味が湧くはず。
Info in Paradise.
パラデウス内での実験データですって。面白そうね。
パラデウスの拠点を一掃していた時にレナからの映像にあった培養層を見かけました。実験データが手に入るならヘレナやメラニーに隠された秘密がわかるかもしれません。
Make a deal with the devil who made with a deal with the devil.
彼女と協力するつもりはないわ。
指揮官。
That's a strong reason. We still know nothing about Melanie and Helena.
あなたとパラデウスとの因縁は分かってる。一部の信者が生き残るためだったとしても、彼らの行動でさらに多くの者たちが深淵へと引きずり込まれてしまう。メラニーが言っていたわ。パラデウスは実験を通じて人間をブージャムにしてコントロールするのが目的だと。
Turning humans into boojums, then using them to take control of boojums. Okay.
レナからの情報によると、パラデウスは患者の治療や医師の懐柔を通じて実験用の重症患者を集めているらしい。放射線病を完全に防ぎ、肉体を治療できる薬。そんなものはイエローエリアはおろか、グリーンエリアやホワイトエリアにも存在しない。
そんな薬が現れたら誰もが我先にと飛びつくでしょうね。
A theory is taking form in the depths of my mind. If my guess is true, I'm afraid that the Paradise of today has already taken root deep within the entire system like a tree of darkness. Its fungus-like roots deep in numerous factions. I mean, where do... Yeah, okay.
それに医薬品。
もしそれらがパラデウスを利用して生物実験を行っているのだとしたら、
あるいはパラデウスから放射線病の薬を手に入れるのが目的か。どちらにしてもそこから得られる利益は多くの勢力を引きつけるに十分なものよ。
商業的または政治的な支援、いずれかがあればパラデウスは急速に台頭しだすでしょうね。
If the world is like this, destroying Paradise bases would do nothing to stop them. Just how many factions consort with Paradise? High-level government officials? The conglomerate? Even without those troubles, am I, in my current state, still capable of completely destroying Paradise again?
あの医者と話をしに行きましょう。
Kolfni bites her lips, forcibly suppressing her hate towards Paradise. Without enough intel, perhaps a short-term collaboration is the last resort, but one that she has to accept.
情報さえ手に入れば、ヘレナちゃんやメラニーちゃんに隠された秘密が。
Yeah, because Kolfni prioritizes Helena and Melanie. That's who she is their doctor.
それに デウスがどの勢力と協力関係にあるのかわかるかもしれない。
無理しないでコルフェン。情報を手に入れる方法ならいくらでもあるわ。パラデウスとの協力なんてクソくらいよ。たとえ
Okay.
情報のためだけだとしても。
So we're back to square one.
副司令、手に入れた薬は闇ブローカーを通じて売却できましたよ。原材料の方も話がついてます。現在アルファが取引地点へと運んでいます。
よくやった。金が入ったらお前たちに飯をおごってやろう。財務をせっついておけ。こっちは支援に駆けつけてやったんだ。出場費くらいは出してもらわないとな。
Still wondering how these people are relevant.
ローニーのやつ、俺たちがあの薬を売却したものだと疑ってるみたいです。散々がなり立ててましたよ。
あいつは財団の犬だからな。任務の遂行が何より大事なのさ。財団の任務を達成すれば最終的にはあの男が膨大な利益を得る。任務じゃかなりの部下を失ってるんだ。また募集でもかけるんだろう。ああ、そうそう。私も人形の部下を申請する。
Doll subordinates.
人形は信用しないんじゃなかったんですか。意外ですね。あなたが自分から人形を部隊に加えると言い出すなんて。
そりゃあな、いつどこにバックドアが仕込まれてるか分かったものじゃない。昔のことを忘れるもんか。事前に声をかけておくさ。人形は人形だ。単なる道具でしかない。
The bus is late. No. But then your uni ended early, but the bus is late. I hope you still have time though. Stay safe out there, Bushu. It'll come.
お前たちの待遇に関しては心配するな。人間と人形を入れ替えるつもりはさらさらない。
わかりました。
Like, I wonder if Lenton is from the first game. Lenton opens up Mangi's securities database once Kenny leaves. A dense array of doll profiles are displayed before Lenton, each with different descriptions of their status. Lenton's fingertip traces the screen till she reaches a particular doll's profile. Huh? A former Griffin doll? The Lullaby? Oh, okay. Girls Frontline 1 stuff. Decade-old memories resurface within her mind. Lenton is reminded of the woman who left Griffin all those years ago. It's been a long time since she last saw her, yet one thing remains unchanged. She still possesses exceptional mastery over commanding dolls in combat. Her fingertip touches the screen. A particular doll marked as abandoned within Mangi security. Why does it auto complete? I guess we'll never know about that doll.
エリンダ、工場の地下にある薬を他へと移すわよ。
分かった。どれだけ移すの？
全部よ。拠点の位置がバレたわ。地下道を通って逃げなくちゃ。すべての薬を予備のセーフハウスに移すの。
お姉ちゃん、何があったの？勝手にどっかに消えたかと思えば、今度は薬を。
Does Elinda even know? I don't think so.
なんでこいつがここにいるのよ。
ああ、レナさんね。イーサさんが招待したの。これから訪れるお客様を歓迎するにはなくてはならない存在よ。
指揮官と協力するんじゃなかったの？どうして取引に使う薬を
Yeah, I was wondering about that.
だってあなたの指揮官とは違って私には戦う術なんてないもの。向こうが手出ししてきたら私にはどうしようもないわ。
お姉ちゃん、バカなことはやめて。
いいからあなたは薬を運びなさい。指揮官が協力に応じてくれるのならそれを最初のプレゼントにするわ。
She's gonna play mind games.
指揮官、通信要請。
Commander, we've received the comms request. Wait, wasn't there something before that? Within the Elmo Ops room. Oh, the bus is there? Hell yeah. Safe ride home, Bushu.
然でしょ。どんな小細工してんのか分かったもんじゃない。
Where's Korolik's art?
身の安全を案じるべきは私の方だと思うけど、協力関係の公平性を保つためにも指揮官だけをお客様としてお招きするわ。招いていないお客様は連れてこないでいただける？
指揮官、私たち。
私だけで行くわ。
After ending the call, the Elmo falls into silence for a while.
相手が一人で来いと言ったからといってその通りにする必要はないと思いますが。
あ、来るかい。時間が入った後でこっそり後をつけるつもりでしょう。まるで変態。
妙なこと言わないで。指揮官、私たちが外で待機しています。何かあればすぐに支援に向かいます。
それなら私も同行するわ。
Oh, Groza. All the GFL2 cast being sidelined. I walk into the FIA pharmaceutical factory. The place is cleaner than I thought. A conveyor belt enters my view. It is working at full power, continuously producing drugs.
指揮官、工場を見学なさる？
Damn. I like this twist because now she seems so devious and calculating.
ここは主に全自動で生産が行われているの。密封状態で薬を生産し、出来上がった製品はベルトコンベヤーを通じて
Now she's casually showing us her
一般
operations.
人やバリアグといった盗人が立ち入っても停止した生産ラインからは何一つ得られない。
つまり警備マシンすら必要ないってわけね。
この辺りに住民はいないし、初歩的な生活施設もないわ。だから誰かがここを訪れる心配はほとんどない安全なエリアよ。生産ラインが全て稼働していれば、イエローエリアの医薬品の相場に打撃
Yo, she can affect the market?
生産できると自負しているの。
あなたの目的は一体何なの？パラデウスとの協力は薬を研究開発するための口実に過ぎないんでしょ？違法薬品を生産していることが知られたら他の勢力に強奪されるのは時間の問題よ。
ええ。
Yeah.
だからこそ生産量をコントロールして客を選んで目立たないようにしているんじゃない。
Okay, yeah. Because if she suddenly distributed a miracle vaccine or a very effective vaccine all at once to everyone, that would paint a target on her back. So it totally makes sense that she became more selective with it. So it's still kind of a compromise. She has more effective vaccines, but only to a very small list of people. Ah, but she sees an opening now. Oh, that's why she wants to collaborate with us. We have connections to the upper echelons of the Green Zone, a massive number of T-Dots at your command, and the Elmo, Mobile Fortress. We are in fact just some random person. Everyone is just some random person. Jesus, yeah, keeping the yellow zone in their place. It's just a commentary on the healthcare system of the world. The way she's smiling and saying this, it's kind of interesting. And this music, if you want to change this world, we must first become its rulers. I'll provide vaccines and sponsor your election campaign. Interesting. And we were just talking about needing power. But obviously our commander's not gonna take it. But, you know, what she's proposing is enticing.
衛星都市の管理権限さえ手にすれば多くの人を救えるわ。イエローエリアの住民に有利な政策があれば、イエローエリアの住民
Yeah, then it's a chain reaction.
衛星都市へと移住したくなるはずだし、衛星都市の実力が十分なら
Yeah.
政治権力のシステム。
The mere mention of it makes my stomach churn. But this is precisely why we signed the agreement and left Griffin. Back in Griffin, everyone was simply a pawn of somebody above them. Despite the illegality of Paradise's experiments, a good number of factions in the URNC are still willing to support the next step of their research for their own benefit. I stare at the young lady before me. Her eyes are brimming with tears, as if she's really sincerely beseeching me to accept her proposal. That performance was pretty good. Like, I don't understand Japanese, but she really did sound genuine and desperate, and she truly believes in what she wants to happen. I don't feel like she's trying to deceive us. That's what I kind of get from her performance. Would I go back to the URNC? If I agreed with the URNC's choice back then, I wouldn't have chosen to leave on my own.
私と協力してくれる？
So now it's like an offer to be thrown back into that world, but in a way, with no one on top of us, I guess. But is it worth it?
薬はみんなの命を守るための礎であり、権力の頂へと登るための重要な手段でもあるの。
Yeah. Yeah, in a way, this whole thing is essential. They are like, not only are they capable of treating everyone's health, they also serve as the essential stepping stone towards the pinnacle of power.
私たちなら薬を使って票を勝ち取れるわ。多くの者たちを救えるのよ。
She's really thought about this. Our vaccines will earn us votes and allow us to help even more people.
パラデウスと関わりのある勢力と
But
協力し合うつもり
obviously,
はないわ。
どうして？あれらの生物実験は人道的とは言い
well, then now she's slipping, right?
信者たちが自ら望んだことなのよ。
Willing volunteers? No, they were brainwashed. They were desperate people who were brainwashed by a cult to offer up their own lives to their biological experiments.
望んだ者など一人もいない。パラデウスに迫害された信徒も、彼らが開発した完全免疫体も、望んで犠牲になった者などどこにもいないわ。
選択できることは
But
そもそも
I like,
贅沢なのよ。
I'm kind of appreciating Orpheus as a villain. Choice has always been a privilege of those who can afford it. Right? She's not exactly wrong.
イエローエリアの人たちの前に敷かれている道なんてごくわずかしかない。そこから比較的希望がありそうな道を選べば、少なくとも絶望の中で死ぬことはなくなる。
完全にパラデウスに洗脳されてるみたいね。
お互いを利用し合っているだけよ。私には彼らが必要だから協力しているの。パラデウスが重症患者に最後の希望を与えていなかったら、絶望にむせぶ病人たちが終わりへと向かう方法を
Making the most out of a bad situation, she thinks.
少なくとも彼らに意志を与えた。
Wow.
生き残るという意志を。
Still giving people hope.
命なんてものは虫けらでしかない。奴らは全てを踏みにじる。ブージャムの制御だけが目的だと思ったら大間違いよ。彼らの行動は全て遺跡を開くため。
This relic thing, I still don't understand because I think this is a Girls Frontline 1 thing. Does she even know about it
遺跡の
then?
中にある 力はあらゆる勢力が我先にと飛びつくに十分よ。
So relics with a capital R. The power is so great that every faction would make a mad dash to grab it for themselves.
パラデウスと協力するのはやめて、私に全ての証拠を渡しなさい。そうすれば命だけは見逃して。
Wow, if you do that, I might actually let you live? Really? Oh my god, now she has crazy eyes. Oh no. Let me live?
パラデウスには私の追い求める目標があるのよ。ここを離れるわけがないじゃない。
パラデウスの目的は人々を救うことなんかじゃない。全てを捧げて研究に取り組んだって何の収穫もありはしない。人を食らい尽くす組織の中で人間性を失っていくだけよ。財団とパラデウスの協力だっていつ終わるとも限らない。
私を心配しているの？
哀れんでいるだけよ。パラデウスに飲み込まれるであろう魂をね。情報を手にするためにあなたはパラデウスのあらゆる要望を実現し、全てをパラデウスに捧げ続けることになる。パラデウスにとってあなたはいつでも捨てられる駒でしかない。理想のために命を落とすのはご立派だけど道を誤ったわね。パラデウスを離れなさい。これが最後の忠告よ。
離れてどうなるの？実験に必要な資源、進んで身を捧げる者たちをあなたが用意するとでも？
あなたにパラデウスへと送り込まれた病人たちの人生はとうの昔に壊されてる。
私に選択肢なんてあったと思う？医薬品グループに加わって法外な値段でイエローエリアの住民を圧迫して彼らが薬のために生涯を捧げる。
She really feels like she's stuck between a rock and a hard place.
私はこの世界を変えることを選ぶわ。他に方法はないもの。パラデウスが私に力と資源を与えてくれる。
この世の闇に迎合したところで先はない。新たな道を探すべきだわ。私もかつては全てを変えられるはずの組織に身を置いていた。だけど権力の核心に近づくにつれ、
Oh, now we're explaining the agreement.
上に行こうとすればするほど多くのものを諦めるしかなくなる。他者に利用され他者を利用しなくちゃならなくなる。私はそんな未来を望んでいない。だから私は離れた。長い時間をかけて探したの。新しい道を。
それは
Yeah, did we find it?
見つかったの？
Did we find it after 10 years of leaving all that power and prestige behind? And I really love that performance from Orphea. Also sounded very desperate because she really sees no other way. And it's like, did you find it? And she wants an answer. But she truly believes there is no other way. But of course, she wants an answer. Did you find it? Did you find that way to change the world without being changed yourself? Orphea grabs my hand. Her eyes reflect a mixture of hopefulness and pain, as if I might be able to show her a new ray of light. I was no longer able to position myself away from the maelstrom once I found out about Paradise's return. I do not know how many factions have connected themselves with Paradise for the sake of conducting experiments, but there might be similar things happening elsewhere throughout the Yellow Zones. A promised cure used to lure desperate people in, brainwashing them into Paradise Unitatis. It doesn't matter how many factions are backing Paradise. I'll crush them one by one. No! We can't give her what she wants. The answer. The alternative. That's such a sad laugh. She's truly lost all hope now. Orphea is laughing, but tears are flowing down her cheeks. Oh no. She's so desperate for another way. Why are there boojums? Sounds of gunfire mixed with the roars of boojums are emitted from my communicator. I look at Orphea, whose face is frozen in terror. Oh, it's not her. Huh? A boojum bellows, charging towards me and Orphea. Lena's gunfire repels the boojum, but Orphea stops Lena from continuing her attack. Oh shit, it's probably Isa. It's Isa! She's turned full Elid. The ground is shaking. The roars come not only from outside, but also from the underground. Crazy, that's a name. It's a word in the language. Oh, it's also the name of the gun she's based on, which is a bullpup AK-74. It's a... And Groza means lightning, right? Or I guess it's also called the OTS-14, but yeah. Her name is the same as the gun's name. All the dolls are based on a gun. They were patients who could have been saved. Why did they turn? Ilinda arrives in a hurry, only to see Orphea cough up blood and fall to the ground. What? An ear-splitting alarm starts blaring throughout the factory. Sounds of gears turning can be heard from the originally sealed floor. Oh, Groza for use horror. Oh, interesting. They found us? They found us? Paradeus? Yeah, language is awesome. Like how Groza can mean different things across different languages. Oh, it's a boojum. It's a giant creature, and now it's a dead giant creature. Yeah, it's just an event, and player versus environment here, like the basic events, they're really too easy. It's only the challenge events that provide like a challenge, so it's more like a let's experience a visual novel. You can't save them anymore. They can be controlled? Oh, right. Oh, they're calling her. So these are also like products of experiments or something, and Melanie girls like her are able to control the monsters.
メリー、エレノブを操縦してここから離れなさい。
来ないで。静かにして。
So now she hears the voices in her head.
早ければ早いほどいいわ。メラニーをここから引き離すのよ。
わかりました、指揮官。
赤日の風が君臨する。
パラデウスの勢力がすぐ近くにいる。
我が種を壊滅させし反逆者には代償を支払ってもらう。
彼女の手にあるのは人間のブージャム化を早めるコーラップスクリスタルよ。彼女を止めて。
The Boojums inside the factory charge at the Naito with a roar. The Naito stops her actions and stares at Orphea with a blank expression.
神の献上を汚そうとしたね。
Corrupt the scepter of God?
作戦終了。帰ろっか。
She cute though? Oh, which one? The villains also have to come in with their villainous laughter.
この声は主任。
Oh yeah, Melanie. Yeah, they're adorable. People in the game joke that she's our daughter. Which little mouse are you again? Wow. So she's former conglomerate?
薬を研究してるんだ。へえ。提供してきた実験体の質、のこのこじゃん。だけど、他に利用価値はなさそうね。今度私にアクセスするときは情報を間違えないよう気をつけてよ。てっきりブージャムを完璧に操れる鍵として使えそうなお花ちゃんが現れたのかと思ったじゃん。
Huh? Really did appear? A little flower that could serve as the key?
彼女には症状が出ている。
Huh?
コーラップスクリスタルと催眠術を使ったんでしょ。まるで小賢しいピエロみたい。面白くもなんともない。
Okay.
こいつ殺しちゃってもいいんじゃない？
私にはまだ利用価値があるわ。人間が生きむくろ化を免れる方法を見つけ出し、パラデウスの薬の成分の大部分を解析することだってできる。
Uh-oh. Her bosses are gonna erase her.
お願い、あと少しだけ時間をちょうだい。薬に含まれている特別な成分が何なのか知りたいの。それをいくつも複製すれば全員が助かるわ。
Yeah, what is this miracle ingredient that'll cure everyone?
薬の成分？ああ、思い出した思い出した。
Wait, they know about it already? So what's the
完
point?
全免疫体の体から採取した組織液なの。
Tissue fluid taken from a fully immune individual like Melanie and Helena.
めちゃくちゃ効くでしょ。ありゃいいもんだわ。
I mean,
だけど、そう簡単には複製できないよ。
oh my god. Okay, she's harvesting the
同じ
kids.
効果を得られるのはほんの一部だったから。
Oh my god. Okay, that changes it.
あんたがそれを研究したいって？は、くだらな。
So what is the point of having her do all this research then?
適当にやっといて。私の邪魔ができないようにね。
I don't get it.
完全免疫体。私が何年も追い求めてきた成分が単なる組織液だった。
Well, the secret spice.
まだわからないの？パラデウスの目的は放射線病の治療なんかじゃない。放射線病を治すという名目で財団からの支援を得ているだけよ。
Okay.
あなたが紹介した誰もが進んでパラデウスの実験体になろうとする信徒だった。
Hmm. So she was bamboozled. There is no cure.
あなたが紹介しなくたってパラデウスは強力な放射線で生存者を選別していたわ。
パラデウスを信じる信徒たちはさらに多くの者たちを迫害しています。私は絶対にパラデウスを許しはしません。
The Naito lifts the crystal. The next second, it shatters in her hand, causing radiation to spread throughout the factory. The Bujams lose their minds completely in a few moments, attacking everything in sight.
お姉ちゃん、ここの放射線量、お姉ちゃんにはもう適さないよ。早くここから離れなくちゃ。
これだけの放射線量を浴びてしまったら、ここではもう薬なんて作れないわ。
機械がなくたって他の方法があるはず。さあ、早く。イーサさん、
もう呼び覚まさなくたっていいよ。大した意味はないんだし。
薬をもう一度試してみるわ。
They're too far gone, Orphea.
成分を取り出して濃度をさらに上げたものよ。これを使えばまだ希望はあるかもしれない。
Hmm.
やってみる。
Worth a shot. Lena takes the vaccine that Orphea gives her and injects it into the unconscious body of Issa, who has already turned into a Bujam.
先生、先生、助けてください。
Damn. Oh! The Naito attacks, but the Bujam, who just regained some consciousness, protects Orphea from harm.
いや、私を殺す。
Oh, she just wants to die now.
苦痛から解き放っておくれ。
まだ患者への憐れみが残っているなら彼らを自由にしてあげることです。彼らを苦しみから解放してやってください。
神のささやきが聞こえる。あんた、ブージャムがどこから攻撃してくるかわかるの？風の声は今もなおあんたを信じるわよ。だけど相手からのメッセージを感じるってことは
Oh, is that Nemesis' secret
セカン
thing?
ダリレベルをハックしたの？
Because I think, from what I remember, Nemesis was like a former cultist.
情けは必要ないわ。この放射線量の中にブージャムが長らくとどまっていればその危険性が増すだけよ。
しかもブージャムが絶えずこちらへと向かってきてる。すぐに撤退しなくては。
もはやこの工場に存在する価値はないわ。
So blow it all up?
あなたのご友人
No! She's gonna blow it up alongside.
私が何とかする。
Whenever they see something like that, I'll settle things here. You know they're just gonna blow themselves up with the factory, right?
お姉ちゃん、バカな真似はやめて。
エリンダ、私の理想をあなたに託すわ。この放射線量じゃ私もそう長くは生きられない。
私たちにはまだ薬が。
そう、それが最後の希望よ。普通の人よりもほんの少しだけ長生きできる。
Orphea tries to stand up. Collapsed crystals emerge from her body. Oh, her time just ran out. She wobbles towards Lena and shoves the specialized collapsed crystal into Lena's hand.
これを使って一時的にブージャムの注意力を敵へとそらせるわ。そうしたらお友達を連れて逃げるのよ。私に治療を求めた病人たちはパラデウスの駒になるべきじゃなかった。ましてやこんな結末を迎えるべきじゃ。工場の下にある爆弾を起爆するわ。それが私の最後の防御手段よ。
他にも方法があるはずだよ。私が。
エリンダ、これは命令よ。私の研究をあなたがここから運び出すの。あなたさえ
Is she gonna give her the locket?
私の研究が断ち切られることはない。
お姉ちゃん、
行きなさい。
Master.
はい、ご主人様。
The security systems of pharmaceutical factory activate in full force, launching an assault on the Naitos. Countless streams of security automatons emerge from the ground, along with numerous boojums.
通りで最初の調査じゃ何も見つからなかったわけだわ。コア設備が全部地下にあったなんてね。
レナが投げた物体は有効よ。ブージャムの注意が一時的に敵に移ったわ。
指揮官、早くここから出よう。もたもたしてたら。
Boom! A massive shockwave from the explosion surges towards us. Lena instinctively throws herself in front of me to shield me from the blast and debris. The Naito's position is ravaged by the shockwave. When the dust settles, she reemerges with apparent signs of damage. Judgment arrives by his will. I shall bring the wicked to the abyss. We're gonna erase them in 10 seconds. No, you're using collapse crystals to amplify the intensity of collapse radiation, right? I can't let you keep doing this. The enemies. Just need to get rid of all of them. More effective vaccines, hopefully.
この行為に意味があったと思いたい。これまでとは全く違った新しい道を行く。あなたが道を見つける瞬間を一つ見たかったわ。そのチャンスがあることを祈って。
What? Orpheus swallows the drug held in her hands. Countless collapse crystals emerge from her body, twisting her body into an inhuman shape. At the same time, explosions could be heard, one after the other. The explosives? To realize her dreams? Was she gonna blow up the government or something? Probably the only path. Become a boojum. A string of explosions echo through the factory. With the Linda leading us, we managed to avoid the blasts. After leaving the factory, we looked back from afar to ensure that no Naitos and boojums managed to get out before heading back to the Elmo.
これ、情報。お姉ちゃんが渡してくれって。あんたはパラデウスに興味があるから、きっと欲しがるってお姉ちゃんが言ってた。
実験に関するデータ情報かな。
Exactly, Zen. Creepers blown up.
私が知るわけないでしょ。お姉ちゃん。
Oh, she kept Elinda in the dark.
ブツは渡したわよ。私はお姉ちゃんを探しに行く。たとえ1万分の1の確率。
Wait, what?
諦めたくないから。
指揮官、大丈夫？私車でお利口にしてたよ。
あの声をまだ感じる？
離れたら苦しくなくなった。
指揮官、あなたが手に入れた情報、バリャーグから得た情報よりもずっと詳細だわ。ナンバーは強制的に遮られてるわね。対応する実験体の解析にはもっと時間が必要よ。情報に書かれていた座標にとても興味があるの。見たところ、そのどれもがパラデウス拠点から提供された物件を受け入れているわね。私の推測が正しければ
そこにパラデウスの他の実験室がある。
But already said destroying all their labs isn't gonna do anything.
これが本当なら極めて大きいと言える収穫があったことになるわね。面白いのは一部の座標はイエローエリアのものじゃない。それどころかホワイトエリアの座標まで。
Okay, what are white zones?
私たちから最も近いのは
Lviv.
ホワイトエリアの座標よ。場所はリビウ。ヘレナ。
Helena.
リビウにパラデウスの勢力がいるとしたらヘレナが狙われる可能性。
Is that where Helena is? I don't remember anymore.
まあまあ、そう緊張しないで。グリーンエリアとホワイトエリアは常に監視されている。彼らは定期的にコーラップス放射線の強度をチェックしているの。本来ならばパラデウスの拠点がそのまま存在するのはたやすくないわ。座標の位置を調べたところ、そのエリアはジラードグループに隷属するようね。公開されている資料によると、そこではクリーンエネルギーと放射線除去の研究が行われているそうよ。
放射線の除去？
面白いでしょ。パラデウスの研究とは正反対に見えるわ。
この座標は私たちが財団とパラデウスの協力関係を調査する十分な証拠になる。
作戦終了。帰ろっか。
They're gonna leave it like that? Wait, there's gotta be a story node, right? Okay. Final story node. The flame that burns away the darkness has been ignited and the storm is at hand. Nighttime. Sect Faben office in the Odessa White Zone. Clear weather.
マグニセキュリティが奪われた薬を取り戻し、バリャーグに重傷を負わせたそうだ。
Should be in bed by now, but here I am. Same here, Zen. Insomnia buddies.
かなりの戦力を失ったそうよ。このところ投資を増やせってうるさいの。多大な死傷者が出たのは情報が行き届いていないせいだとも言っていたわ。
Thanks for the care package, Zen. I was pretty slouched badly.
第三世代人形が任務に干渉してきたんですって。
奴らに余計な情報を伝える必要はない。第三世代人形の管理権限は我々だけの手に。だからこそ安全なのだ。
あちこち聞いて回るのは確かにいい習慣だとは言えないわね。
Is this the conglomerate?
人形ならメンタル
No,
を
Sect
される
Faben.
けど、人間は病に侵されでもしないと。完全に彼らに帰属する第三世代人形を欲しているみたい。
Third gen doll that would belong entirely to them.
それについては断っておくわ。その代わりにほんの少しだけ投資を増やすつもりよ。
So Sect Faben control the third gen dolls.
諸君、このところ衛星都市の医薬品の価格が高騰してしばらく経つ。
Open mobile beta that starts in 3 hours. Oh, so it's a beta? Not the full game?
医薬品の価格を制限し、配布規則を制定する時が来たのだ。
So these guys are basically like the Illuminati or something?
お言葉だけれど、どのご身分で私たちに要求しているのかしら。オデッサ州のティマーマン
Chiefs around of Odessa. Lullaby Project? What are all these things coming out? Green Zone, Lenton's office at Manji Security.
財団も太っ腹になったものだ。新たな投資に同意したばかりか、通常の人形を与えると約束してくれるとはな。
ロニーが申請していた第三世代人形は却下。
So Lonnie was the one that asked for third gen dolls.
奴の裏には財団がいるんだ。申請したくなるのもわからなくもないさ。どうせ却下されるだろうけどな。私たちも第三世代人形を申請してみるか。
結果はどうあれ、ロニーが発狂するのは間違いないですね。
Ah, okay. Beta for bug fixes and stuff. Like a soft launch for mobile. At least you get to play the full game though.
そりゃ見物だ。
今までロニーの舞台なんてどうでもよかったはずでは。
ああ、最近ちょっとな、上を目指そうかと思って。少なくともあいつに負けるわけにはいかない。
Was she our rival in Girls Frontline 1?
チップに含まれていたデータの解析が終わったわ。指揮官からの最新情報を踏まえると、チップが指し示している座標はパラデウスの実験室で間違いない。
Okay, we finally decrypted the damn chip, only to lead to another lab.
他の情報はまだ解析中よ。できるだけ早く内容を同期するわ。これだけの証拠があれば、ロレンも財団に対するさらなる調査に踏み込みます。
Okay, so the whole thing was to gather evidence for the government to investigate.
財団がパラデウスを支援していたこと、そしてメラニーさんがブージャムに影響を及ぼせること、そのどちらも財団とパラデウスの野心を示しています。それを正式な証拠として非軍事勢力管理局に渡していただけますか。
メラニーとヘレナについてだけど、
All this red
あ
tape.
なたの懸念は理解しています。彼女たちは最高の証人ですが、警察にロレンに引き渡すのは賢明な選択だとは。
Give enough evidence to the government to investigate, but keep them at arm's length because we don't trust them completely.
こちらのデータ証拠だけでも財団とパラデウスを起訴して調査を行うにこと足ります。ですが、あらゆる証拠の提出は合法かつコンプライアンスに準じたプロセスを踏まなくてはなりません。
Didn't we just establish that Paradeus has infected every level of government and society?
個人を通じた情報の提供は正式だとは言えませんね。指揮官様、私たちにはより正式な情報。
This is your long wait to say I want to see you again. Please give it to me in person. Download list of several locations. Full game called beta, bug fixes. Oh, 5 hours, not 3. Tomorrow it is then.
非軍事勢力管理局の上級参事官の身分で、あなたと証拠の引き渡しができないか、上層部に掛け合ってみます。ただ、
Your identity will be exposed?
あなたの現在の身分もロレンの上層部に知れ渡って。
Is that a bad thing? I recall a number of familiar faces I know from the URNC and sigh. I want to completely destroy Paradeus, but it's quite obvious that I won't be able to do it alone. I need the URNC to exert pressure on the conglomerate and thus cut off Paradeus' financial support. The destruction of Paradeus can proceed once that is accomplished.
エルモ号で待ってるわ。
わかりました。申請が通り次第、正式にそちらへと伺います。
I end the call with Kalina. The only people remaining in the ops room are me and Lena. She pouts, her face clearly expressing her reluctance towards leaving me. She was planning to stay aboard the Elmo and head to Lviv with me, then meet with Kalina together. I swear to God, it's like 10 chapters we've been saying we're going to Lviv, and then so much shit happens on the journey. We're not even there yet. Given the current situation, her plans have definitely gone up in smoke.
指揮官、私に何か言うことないの？
What does she want us to say?
またすぐに会えるわよ。
カリン姉が非軍事勢力管理局の上級参事官の身分で正式に指揮官と対面するって時に、私がエルモ号にいたら誤解を招くなんてリバ姉が言わなかったら、カリン姉が来てから管理局に戻りたいよ。あ、でもカリン姉がエルモ号にいたいって言うならそれもいいかも。指揮官、
他に私に言いたいことは？
その
Lena hesitates for a while in front of me before stretching her arms out, clearly hoping for a hug. I sigh, and she leaps into my embrace just as I open my arms to give her a hug. She's been waiting for that hug for 10 years.
リバ姉もカリン姉も指揮官が大好きなんだよ。
Her voice reminds me of... what's her name from Steins Gate? The one who loves fried chicken.
それに私もみんな心配してたんだ。指揮官がいなくなったのはグリフィンとの関係を終わらせたいからなんじゃないかって。指揮官と再会してからも何考えてるのかさっぱりだし、もし指揮官が昔とは違う道を歩きたいなら、それがどんな選択でも私たちはずっとそばにいるからね。忘れちゃダメだよ。
ありがとう、レナ。
カリン姉とリバ姉のためを思って言っただけだよ。とはいえ私自身のためでもあるけど、とにかくそういうことだから、またすぐに会えるね、指揮官。
This is an audio clip with the resource ID Wolf Numbers.
パラデウスの実験室の座標を確認した。間違いない。
Who's this?
直接座標の地点で落ち合おう。
We'll rendezvous directly at the coordinates. What was that? Who were those two? Does it continue in the next event? That took so long though. This is why I've been having a hard time keeping up with the story in this game. There's just so much words. Alright, I think that's it for this impromptu stream. Went longer than I expected. There is this event that's running at the same time, but this one's going to be lasting for the rest of the month. But part 2 is coming out next week. So if I have time again off stream, I think this is the sequel to all that. But I wanted to get this story out of the way because it is ending soon. And I'm glad that we're finally going back to the main story. But it feels like nothing really moved. I feel like it's more and more feeling like they don't really have an idea where the story's going. So they're just gonna we're just gonna fill in the journey with so many different diversions and distractions and never really get to the end. I don't know. But I'm happy with the crew deck feature. I'm glad the story is progressing, even slowly, even just a bit. But it's nice to have a crew deck filled with all our friends. The power of friendship. They will be with us on the journey. Let's scoot on back into frame. Slowly. Because we were blocking the subtitles this whole time. Alright, we'll see everyone later / tomorrow for our officially scheduled stream. We'll be playing Unbeatable! Ow! Why was I bonked? What did I do? What did I do? Hi, Sabo. Sabo coming in with a bonk. Oh, let's give a teaser for... Thank you for the ooh. I'll show you a preview actually of Unbeatable. For those who have not wait. Oh, thanks for being here, Subbo. Thank you for lurking. Let me give you a shout out. Subbo, truly a variety streamer, does co-working, does self-taught lessons of music, language, and more, and plays video games. If you're not already checked out Subbo, please go check Subbo out. Subbo, thank you for being here and lurking. We were just about to end. We were just catching up with the story. I may continue the story next stream. We can do part 1 and 2. But no promises that we'll be playing this regularly. We'll be playing Unbeatable tomorrow. And I'm very excited about it. Because the style is off the charts. Let me just mute this for a while. Yeah, this just released yesterday. And the style is hella awesome. I wishlisted this like a year ago. Just for the artistic presentation. And well, Miku will still be taking over because it feels appropriate. Because we kind of fit into the world as well. But here it is. Unbeatable. We'll be playing it later/tomorrow. Game where music is illegal and you do crimes, essentially. So there's a huge track list, all original songs. So they say it's streamer friendly because it's its own soundtrack. And that's what it'll be playing later/tomorrow. Just love the energy in it all. It's so awesome! So we'll be playing that tomorrow. Same time, same channel. Let's look for Summoner Raid. Hope you can stay with us for the raid. Miyamara is doing art. Opheria is playing Delta Force. If anyone wishes to guide the raid, feel free to redeem it. Wow! Cinnamon is playing Beyond Good and Evil. So... French. Language barrier. Cherney is playing Baldur's Gate 3. What kind of art is Miyamara doing? Still working on the Monster Hunter art. Hold up. That reminded you about Beyond Good and Evil 2. I will always be sad whenever Beyond Good and Evil comes up. Beyond Good and Evil, criminally underrated game. If you have not played Beyond Good and Evil, please correct that. Hope it will still come out eventually. Well, if Hollow Knight Silk Song came out, then anything's possible. Oh, it's so sad. Anna Demetrio. Oh no, she's a pretty massive streamer. It had a trailer after all. It did, but it is so different. Like I was mixed about it. Like I was so happy that Beyond Good and Evil 2 was going to get a sequel, but then there's such a different look and feel and tone that it just kind of caught me off guard. The only other people streaming Girls Frontline 2 are not English. All right. Oh, yo, Dion Dynasty. Charity-thon. Just started. Gonna be playing Baby Steps. Dion Dynasty is such a wholesome, good energy, good vibes in that channel. I'll drop you off there. Doing a charathon. Mine might only hope. Your friend really believes in Half-Life 3 soon. Is it because I believe that Half-Life Alyx 2 is going to be... Wait, what's a pretty painful one? Baby Steps. It's the one where the locomotion physics and everything, right? Anyway, we'll see you with Unbeatable next time. I'll leave you with Dion Dynasty. It's for charity. The maker of QWOP. What is QWOP? QWOP. Co-op. Ragdoll-based browser game. Oh, about running. Damn. Well, it's going to be a good time. And it's for charity. Day 11. They've been going at it for a while. I vaguely remember that. So baby steps is something like that where you have to really control each limb. That seems like a pain. But we do it for charity. Thank you everyone for dropping in. Nekotomic, thank you for the raid. If you wish to keep up with everything that we're doing, we're on Discord, YouTube, Twitter, and Instagram. First raid message is for subscribers. Second is for everyone else. Thank you so much. I'll leave you in the care of the Dion Dynasty. Thank you so much for being here, for your support. I'll see you same time tomorrow for Unbeatable. Yeah, Nekotomic. Yo, Nekotomic. Yes, Nekotomic is also one of my favorite streamers. She just rated us earlier. I've been following her channel for a while. But yes, she is a Filipina streamer now based in the UK. So I'm glad that she's back to streaming. She went on hiatus for a while. All right, thank you everyone. And as always, welcome to the table. Have a great day. And I'll see you all on the next adventure. Bye-bye.